Hi there. My mic finally unmuted. Hello, welcome to. I can't believe this is not Dave. I'm not Dave. I'm Trina. Welcome. Dave is busy at a wedding or a wedding. We'll put that in quotation marks because next week he'll be returning with a bunch of Mac stuff that he magically found at the wedding.
That sounds like Steve going to actually VCF swap meet and getting his
Right?
sunburn.
And he came back with a printer.
Yep, I saw that one.
I haven't seen that. I didn't see the post. He came back with another printer after going with
Yep.
like a car full of
It
printers.
was one of those. Oh, you really need to take this extra printer I have. Are you going to take this printer I have?
Okay, he took it, no problem.
So we also
He said,
have
I guessed.
also joining me this morning. We have Joe of JCM-1.com fame.
Who's doing the modem sound?
That would be Joe.
Who else?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's true. That's a stupid question. I get
also-
a stupid answer.
We also have Eric's Edge of Eric's Edge fame and Hypercard. Will of KMac Vintage and Garth Beagle of Garth Beagle.
Garth Beagle.
Fame. Yeah.
Darth Beagle Incorporated.
And who do we have in the chat this morning? We have Dave. Oh, speaking of Dave, for those who don't know who or aren't subscribed to Dave's channel, there is a link in the description down below to Dave's channel. And we also have Frodo Jedi. I don't know why he's not in. Oh yes, that's right. He's out running errands. So that's fine. We have Ryan, who had a shower with me, but that's a different story. Bacchus, Retrotech Chris. Oh no, my comments went away. Hold on, my cat's doing things on the keyboard. She's using her butt to hit the keys. We have Gut Bomb. Who else is in here? Starbuck Tech. Why haven't you joined? Oh, joining in a little bit, taking care of my neighbor's cats. Okay. I don't know if I said Retrotech Chris. So hi again, if I forgot you. Yeah, ta-da. So that's everyone. So what are we working on today, folks? Start with Joe.
What do you think?
Apple tree
Poor
stuff.
Joe.
Blue scuzzies.
Oh, okay.
Blue scuzzies.
Blue
No,
Scuzzy all the
Because I
time.
was supposed to be building them yesterday for my orders, but I was busy futzing around with Apple III, so now I'm a day behind.
Oh, hi, Action Retro. Sean, welcome.
Sean!
And,
Sean just
and
put up a
Eric
video of
did-
this new
Oh, sorry.
Apple Vision G3 headset.
I can't wait to see this. I haven't seen it yet. And what is Eric's Edge working on today?
I am working on my text adventure game.
Nice.
Adventure.
Very nice.
I want to play that when you get that done.
Yeah, I do
It'll
too.
never be done, but there will be an alpha release soon.
Cool. That works. And Will looks like he's working on something new.
I have a MacBook Pro here I need to fix for someone.
I send my condolences in advance.
Oh, well,
Well, it's not an Apple III.
no, and it's not a Lisa, so
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Did they drop
TV.
something on it, Will? What
the
issue?
actually screen just stopped working, so
Oh.
Could be an 840 AV.
So, anyway, we'll see what it is. This is a Model A2159.
What year is that? I haven't worked on one of those.
I'll have to check and see. It doesn't say it on it.
Oh yeah.
It's a A2159. So, for
Garth,
anyone that's
what year?
pretty
What
late
year
model.
was the A2159?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh.
Later model though.
Yeah, I was
It
gonna
doesn't
say.
have an NVIDIA
Aren't-
graphics
you don't
card.
have the entirety of every Mac memorized? Wasn't that part of your
Let me
training?
see. Let me see
Not
what
by
I can
those
find.
models. I can tell you the code name for it. Maybe if I still remember.
And Garth, what are you working on this morning?
This is-
Apple IIc. There we go.
Forever.
Sorry, what were you
Take it
gonna
apart
say,
and
Will?
clean it.
This is a 2019 Touch.
Oh.
Ugh.
It's a Core i5.
I went,
That's what you
ooh.
really think.
I love how like I'm like ooh, and Gareth is like, oh.
there's
Yeah,
more of an
I'm just thinking about like trying to actually fix that. Good luck.
So what is it doing, Will? Or what is it not doing?
It's turning
Oh,
on,
you said
but
the screen.
it's
That's right.
yeah,
Screen's
it's
up.
turning on, but I'm not getting screen. So
Hmm.
Step one, I think, is connect external monitor, use the keyboard shortcut to switch to it, and make sure the machine
Yep.
actually functions. Before.
Yeah, I would do that before you take the bottom
Yep.
off.
yeah, well, the
Will?
thing was that this was one that I put in an actually screen a while back
Oh,
because the person did actually drop it, and I put in a new one, and now that new one stopped working. So I'm gonna check and make sure that all the cables are good first,
yeah, that makes sense.
because it may
I
just
mean,
be a
if you
very
turn it on and it's doing the boot chime, it's probably fine. Although, did they stop doing the chime on? No.
It's back again with software update. If you have it turned on.
The computer doesn't make noise when I turn it on.
Oh, who do we have in the chat?
We have. Oh, I already rattled them off. We have.
Oh, you did. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
did. Yeah. Why haven't you joined, Ryan?
Where we go?
You're in the chat. Oh, Dave, if you're still here, how do I add somebody as a moderator in StreamYard? Like as a second me. If you're still here.
Do we need more than one Trina?
Well, you were going to be the second Trina.
Oh,
Yeah.
then
Trina
we
too.
need two Trinas. Yes.
What's that? Sorry? I didn't hear what you said because Gareth decided to be rude.
Jeez.
Then two Trinas it is.
There we go. Yay.
Here we go. Here's what we're.
Yeah, I know. It's a 2019 and soon to be probably not supported by Apple. Are you not
There you
getting
go.
Are you not getting a boot chime, Will?
because it's already in sleep. You see, so that's the thing. So
Hit it harder.
yeah, I'm gonna shut it down completely and bring it back up and see what I get.
Double Trina, double the fun. That's all I can say.
Everything that comes out of your mouth, Trina, is an innuendo.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I love it. I love it. As a member of the International Guild of Dad Jokes,
Right?
I
I'm
approve.
just the International Guild of Bad Horny Puns.
I should start that. The International Guild of Dad Jokes.
That's called Dad Jokes Incorporated.
There's an Instagram account called Dad Jokes or something like that I follow, and it's the best. It's
Okay,
awesome.
so Gareth, Dave says you know how to do that.
I don't know how to do it. But I was trying to tell you earlier what I did for Dave. I don't know if you heard me. Dave sent me an invite email, and I had to
Yeah.
link your account with mine, or his account with mine.
So just like the regular invite, though.
I have no idea. Dave did it on his end.
So Dave, was it a regular invite that you sent?
Dave said go to account settings and probably hunt around in there, be my guess.
Well, Joe, I'm gonna send you personally an invite
Oh no!
on the Discords.
Oh dear! My delivery.
All right.
My spleen.
If Discord wants
Oh,
to
cool. It
join-
has all empty RAM.
Oh, so I sent out
Absolutely
the
nothing wrong with that.
I sent out the
So-
agenda to my folks yesterday, who's taking part next week on Trina's Retro Repair Roundup. Although I didn't really change it, but
That's the exact same link I'm joined to with right now, Trina.
so go to your settings. What did you have to do after you joined?
So
Sure.
Trina, I think Dave is saying go to your settings on your StreamYard account, and then there's probably something in there to say designate an admin or something. And then to do that, you would link someone else's account. So you need to know that person's email account associated with their StreamYard.
But I don't see where that is in.
I couldn't tell you because I don't have an actual StreamYard account. I mean, a nice one like you guys have.
Because see, under
just-
guest, I can like it's just about the guest. Like play a sound, guest can see viewer comments, things like that.
Yeah, you have to create a
Nothing.
team and set the person as a co-host.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Log in to
where-
create a team, go to team settings, bottom left, give your team a name, hit next, invite a member, email address, give them a role, set invite, and it'll send me a special invite.
That's
Is there
too
is there
hard.
is there a way to do that live?
No. Well, I mean, yeah, well, you just open up and see, browsers have these, modern browsers have these things called tabs.
Tabs? Oh, shut
And
up,
you
would
just
you?
open another tab. Tab for beautiful people.
All right, team settings. Here we go. My team. We're gonna call it.
Team Trina.
Dream. No, wait.
Save. Okay, so now I save the team name. Now, how do I add Joe to my team name?
Do you have my email address?
Not yet, but I don't even see where I can add you. Oh, here we go, members. Aha! Can you send me your email address on Discord or in the private chat, one or the other?
Done. It's in Discord.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Time for ROM upgrade.
Okay, invite member. Oh. So there's an admin, can management, broadcast admin. That's just admins of broadcast. All right, I'm going to make it an admin because there's two different roles and I don't know which one to use, co-host or admin. I'm just going to use admin because it's what
Great, I can run your stream now. Always. I can log in as you on your channel. And
All right,
take over.
co-host it is.
Yes.
I don't care.
Only someone can stop Trina.
All right, so I just added you and it says pending. So check your email, maybe.
Loading. You've been added to the thing. Accept invite. Sure. Now I've got to like log. I gotta leave. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Hello, hello.
Jason.
Hey, Starbuck.
Hold on, gotta add Joe back in.
I have a container of screws ready to fill in for Dave.
Didn't
Oh
work.
gosh.
It didn't work.
Oh well, stop breaking things before you really do break things.
Hold on, maybe I need to go back to that stream mode.
Hold on. Give me a second.
How many Mac people does it take? No.
There we go. I had to actually like do a thing. Stand by.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
So how's work going? By the way, I haven't seen you in a while.
Aha! Now I can do things.
Good. Now kick Trina. We don't need her. No, I'm just kidding.
Like this.
I was kidding.
Wow. All right. Oh, I just removed.
Let's make
oh.
this. Let's make
What?
this
Bring it
a
up.
show.
Now Joe's stream. It's mine.
Joe's stream now.
Live from Joe's basement.
She's back. Run to the hill.
Oh no, Trina's here.
I went to add.
Our own
I went
stream.
to add myself as you added me, so I removed myself.
So why'd you come back then?
Wow. Thanks. I can feel the love in the
I need to
room
be, like,
already.
all-
I mean, there was a reason why that you gave control to somebody else, right? You were trying to sneak out.
Trina should be here. I'm messing with the layout.
I can see that. You have fun.
And to answer your question, Trina, how work is
No.
going, we're still in training, so
Oh.
we've got one more week of nesting, and then we're
Nesting?
live. Which is, I mean, it's it's for me, it's cakewalk, and
Yeah, yeah.
If you're
I've been basically
nesting-
teaching the class.
If you're nesting, what are they training you to do?
Take phone calls.
look-
young man.
Troska dolls.
Look after little birds.
Anyway, so yeah, I mean it's it's been easy. I've been basically napping during training most of the time if I wasn't actually teaching the class. Because there were
Put up
some
a
times where
green
the
screen,
instructor's
and
like,
then
I
you,
don't
like,
remember how this is done. I'm like, well, you go here, 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 and here. And they're like,
ejaculate that video of
oh.
yourself, so you're like snoring in the background.
And of course, my biggest thing is they have this rule now where you have to put an article to every case that you take, and I do everything by memory.
How's it
Hey
going?
everyone. Very well, thank you.
Hey, Bacchus.
Ugh, cat dust
Hey.
or cat fluff.
Focus, focus.
Yeah, so my neighbor went out of town, and since I'm the cat dad, I get to take care of their cats.
Cat dad. Skilly about beer blah meow meow meow.
I think there's a problem with my listing of resources. You're
There they are.
using A instructions, 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 and A instructions.
Yeah. So these the cats are a brother and sister to
Index
my
problem.
my 3 kittens.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Makes sense.
I mean that should be it with instructions, or should we add one just to be sure?
I don't know if that's enough instructions or does it need more.
You have a. Why do you have a lamp? That's what I want to
You
know.
were using A instructions. I love it.
Isn't it supposed to be like a flashlight or torch or something?
Yeah.
Get
A
lamp.
lamp. Oh, here, look, lamp. Well, that's not working.
You're in
Wow,
a
we're
first
very
grade.
odd
Well,
Hello,
I mean,
Billy.
it's an impressive lamp. If you see a trail to the north in the lamp,
It's an impressive
so
lamp. As
so
long as it
look
lamps.
is working. It just doesn't recognize lamp.
Well,
Picking up now.
of course, I was working on this last night, so I've screwed it up.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
99
late
bugs
night,
in the code on the wall. 99 bugs in the code.
Here we go.
You take one down and 1,000 more up
Effectively
here.
simple, and it appears to be
27
powered by
bugs
a
in the
crane man.
code.
Use-
Okay, Eric Rangel. I probably butchered that name. See what happens when you use take instead of get.
What's that?
He says, see what happens when you use take instead of get.
The other Eric.
The other Eric, yeah. Eric in chat says that.
Well, you can take items. I already have it.
Ah.
You toss the lamp in the air with a subtle sigh. The lamp sprouts
Oh.
silver wings. And what the frig kind of weed are you smoking?
Magical weed.
It's Tinkerbell!
Yeah, it's Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
I was thinking
I love the sighing part.
quaffle, or not quaffle. The
Waffles? Crotch waffles?
Well, that's what a quaffle is a crotch waffle.
Crotch waffles.
I'm
but you
getting
can't
it.
eat just one.
CWAFFLE.
Yes, Bella, I've been around other kitties. I
The
apologize.
snitch from Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
Only this is a lamp. So
Oh, you're talking about the Quidditch thing.
In my mind, there's now an image of an iMac G4 lamp sighing. So,
we don't speak of those.
sighing subtly.
Oh, goodness. I love it.
We do not speak of those computers.
All right, let's
Eric,
grab
I'm just going to point my camera at the 3 that I got from you, and you're just going to have to deal with it.
It's karma
It's karma.
for forcing those onto you instead of keeping them for myself.
2 to 3 work. That's all I have to say.
chameleon.
I am getting a huge sniff down right now. This cat is like, you've been around other kitties. I don't like this.
I am
Huge
jealous.
Sniff down. Trina joke in 3. 2.
Well, I'm so curious about this whole. I heard something about when I was
Joe?
Story
the
time.
cats. Something about Ryan and
Well,
her
why
in a
would you
shower or
sniff-
something.
Joe, as you would say, wrong parts.
What are we talking about? Never mind. I'm not even gonna go there.
No,
we'll
I'm
just
talking
let it
about
go.
the one that can talk.
No, Jason, I will. I heard Trina. You can't
think-
just say, "Oh yeah, that's another story," and then don't tell the story.
I think the safe for work translation of that, Trina, would be translation error.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. There we go. That's good.
Oh goodness gracious me!
Oh, and by the way, it's only 20 after 11. We still have 7 hours and 40 minutes to go.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh
is
God.
that all?
Using
I'm already
We're off
tired.
to a good start.
Instructions.
Well, I will have to take a
Yeah.
break at some point to go later on in the evening to go check on the next door neighbor cats, but that's
Yeah.
beside the point. They have a catio. My neighbor built a sliding door thing on the outside of the garage door, so that when he opens up the garage, they can go sit out in the garage and get air. So that's
Okay.
what I was doing earlier. I let them hang out for about a half an hour out there every time I go over, just to. That's what
Good.
they're used to having it all day, but
Is
I'm
it
not leaving my
enclosed?
neighbor's house open.
Is it enclosed?
Yeah, it's a sliding door. It's a whole like screens, it's like you
Oh,
got
I
in your
see.
back
Okay.
patio, except for
Okay.
it's in front of a garage instead of a.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a great idea.
That is
All
a
right.
thing.
Let me change cameras. So what are you working on today, Bacchus? Anything?
I am working. Well, I am, but it's not even remotely retro or vintage.
okay.
Yeah,
so
close
it's-
enough.
This is when I'm done. This is gonna be my new sort of media center computer thingy.
It's it's kind of doing. It's blurring out the
okay,
laptop
so-
with your background.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
You see
Oh.
this blurry
Blue
thing?
screen.
It's
We want to
gonna
see what's
be-
on your shelves. No.
Yes.
Ooh! All right, everybody, start shopping off his
Oh
shelves.
yeah. So start. Yeah. Okay. So yes.
And retro techie.
Hold on, let
So
me make
cats,
it-
huh?
Make them big so
Eh?
we can critique
Yeah,
his shelves.
I'm gonna do that in a second. Maybe.
I mean, this is good for me. Like, what do I have on my shelves?
Ooh,
So
do you have
there's
a
a couple
red-
of Nintendo Wii stuff.
Yes.
You have a red stapler?
I have a black stapler here somewhere.
Keep killing them. They
paintbrushes.
moved my desk. They burned the building down.
Brushes,
But the most
That
important
we
thing
want.
is you have
wipes,
books.
paintbrushes. I have lots of books. Yes.
I love
Are they
books.
are they all
Weapons.
are they all
Trash.
textbooks or just miscellaneous type books?
Oh, there's a little bit of everything. There's let's see. There's language books. There's how to be a better teacher books. There's
How to be a
what about
gangster?
paper airplanes? The red one there. And there's some graphical novels.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Hodgepodge.
Speaking
Good
of how to
library.
be speaking of that, when I quit my job, one of my jobs, I sent an email and I said, it's been fun working with everybody, but damn, it feels good to be a gangster. And I literally linked the video in my email.
Yes.
I was
mean,
about to say, you quit your job?
That's
What
the way
happened?
that's the way to quit a job.
Hey, right.
This was years
So,
ago.
anyways, this is gonna be my new media center.
Okay.
Right now, just doing some Docker setup because I've been meaning to get into like Linux Docker stuff for a couple of years, but I never actually did anything about it. Yeah,
Docker.
this
I'm
is a
watching
good
chat
excuse.
right now, waiting for Retro Techie to say line X or something like that. I'm just waiting.
I nearly. Oh, hello, person in the background.
That's why it's blurred. Got it.
I nearly bought a Linux computer yesterday. Somebody had it on Facebook Marketplace for $20. It was a
Linux.
Lenovo.
And you're aware that you can install Linux on any computer?
Yes.
For free.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
No,
Is she
but
aware?
it was,
Yes.
it
Can
was,
she do it?
it was,
I don't know.
It was somebody with it. They didn't have a power supply, and the battery was dead. So they were just selling it. They said Lenovo laptop with Linux installed for $20, and I went, "Oh, that's an easy flip right there. I probably got a power supply sitting here," and then
Yeah.
it sold. Well, it's waiting for
final-
a reply. It sold.
Oh no.
That's why it's running Linux.
I drove an hour to a garage sale to get 4 computers for $5 a computer, and one of them was a boxed iMac
Oh,
Oh wow.
with all of the materials, the cables, the keyboard, manuals, everything. In other words, they had no idea what they had.
yeah.
hmm
And of course, I got there too late. Some young feller picked it all up.
Some whippersnapper.
And by
Yeah.
young fella, and by young feller, Eric means somebody 55.
Yeah, it could have been someone
Yeah.
55 for that.
Oh, and hello, Joe Williams. Welcome. I don't know who.
You can take me off big, Trina.
Yeah, I just want to do that. I just want to ask you if it was good to take you off big, but I wasn't sure.
That's what
There we
she
go.
Are the cross chats working?
Yeah, the cross
Oh, I
chats are
don't know.
working.
I
can
don't look at
see-
the cross chats.
on StreamYard, I can see Joe Williams.
So
said
StreamYard
hi.
fixed that. So if somebody chats on mine, they'll see it on yours and vice versa.
No.
No, I can just see it in StreamYard. I'm watching
Yeah.
everything through StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Never.
But it doesn't work like if I was viewing
On the
this
actual
through my
YouTube.
yeah, if I was on my YouTube, I wouldn't see that Joe Williams commented. So
I can imagine
Oh, that's
that
why I
being a
don't see
weird
that comment
infinite
there.
loop issue.
Yeah.
They take
And
my
hey,
chats, they
Ryan.
broadcast it yours, and then
Hello.
broadcast it back.
And you can't
I
pop
have-
out the chat in from
Okay.
the StreamYard, can
Opie,
you?
you
No.
are going to drive me absolutely bonkers today. 'Cause you keep
Good
wanting-
kitty. You're doing the kitty
Bonkers was
cat
the name
job.
of the cat
Hey,
that was on a
Here.
cartoon in
Here.
the 90s.
See,
Here.
I had to move
Oh, I
my
remember
keyboard because of
Bunkers.
this one, Cheney.
Bonkers!
Somebody
Here.
just tried to steal my keyboard. and Retro Techie, that's for you, because I know you love cats. See, look at that kitty right there. Oh,
And hello, Jim's retro stuff. I'm not sure whose channel you're watching on, but hi, because I can see the link.
and there she
On
goes.
what channel?
She has stolen the keyboard.
It's a new and
Huh.
improved Noofer.
Can we
Yeah.
get cat cam for each cats? I don't have enough cameras for that.
I know, right?
I have 10 cats, my friend.
Yeah. Your cat.
Currently, right now, I'm taking care of
StreamYard
14
limit.
because my
Holy
neighbor has 2 in their
cow.
out of town, and then two feral cats I take care of, plus my
I
10.
had 2, and I thought that was enough.
They're just buried.
I have 0
I
cats.
have-
so you
I
guys
have
have to
2
make
as
up
well.
for it.
I have enough cats to cover everybody in the stream. Streen already has hers.
Yep.
Ryan
Yeah,
has his, and those that
set
don't
up
have cats, I
everyone
can
with
I can
cats.
get a couple to each.
We have neighborhood cats. They don't like me.
And then I have a couple for you too, Retro.
The issue is that if I put a cat cam where Casper is, it'd be a bedroom cam, and I don't know if YouTube likes that.
That'll be an OnlyFans cam.
That would be the OnlyFans cam. Yeah.
Only cats cam.
So,
I
so
need to
Trina,
start
we'd call that, because it's your bedroom, we'd call that what? All quiet on the Western Front?
Oh, nasty!
Wow.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
And there he goes. Yep, I knew it was coming. I looked at her face.
It's coming.
She's like, "I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him."
2, 1.
Back in, though. Don't.
I
Yeah, see,
saw
Joe,
that
let me back
coming.
in.
She got that look on her face of pure concentration. Now she was looking. Where's that button? Where's that button?
Yeah, damn right.
You need to get a stream deck with that built in so you can just
Yeah, I know, right?
a single
Yeah,
button.
That's it, yeah.
Dump Ryan.
One of those like
Call it dump
programmable buttons. You just have this one big red button on you.
Yeah, like
Your
the
desk. Just slam it.
easy button or whatever it was from
Yeah,
State
yeah,
Back way
yeah,
back
yeah.
in.
Easy button, yeah.
The goodbye Ryan button. No.
I'm gonna go start my own stream.
Let's go. No, I'm just kidding.
With blackjack and yeah.
Hookers.
Well, I mean,
Actually,
Joe
forget
does have
Jack.
control as well, so he can, if he ever gets, wants to, have the infinite cosmic power, he can just. No.
Like, I just changed his name.
I mean, Katrina. I wouldn't have even noticed, honestly.
I've never noticed that until Joe said it. That's great.
Exactly.
Love it.
I don't really. I mean, because I know you all, so I don't really pay attention to the names.
Right, right.
Uh,
Yeah, you
Love
made
you,
me, Ryan. You made me cry. And after
you,
we
buddy.
after we shared a shower together earlier.
Oh yes. Yeah.
So what are you saying? This is Eric in
Again.
chat, not you, Eric. He's like, it would, cat cams would increase ratings for Trina's stream. Yes, of course they would, but she's not getting enough ratings.
But
herself.
look, technically, I do have a cat on camera.
Hey there.
So do I, and a cat box.
Nice.
That's for
okay,
that's
so
for that
Jim-
one.
Jim's retro stuff is watching your stream, Joe.
Hi,
Oh, here she
Jim.
comes.
Thank you for watching my watching this on my channel or something.
Thing.
I
She
was
heard,
about to
she
say
knew I
my
was talking
stream, but it's
about
not
her.
really mine.
Take 2.
Well, this is kind of a community stream. Yes, it's on Dave's or now Trina's channel for today. And so everybody. Since
This
they
is
did that thing where everybody can watch everybody's thing, it benefits everybody.
So this is my practice for next Sunday at 8 p.m. Tune in for the Trina's Retro
Yes.
Repair Roundup.
Yeah,
It's gonna be me as the host. Me.
I might be able to be there depending on next
Don't
Sunday. I'm
lie.
definitely going to be going to play some Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, well, it's at 8 o'clock though. Your time.
Yeah, I'm participating in a
Usually-
tournament thing.
Oh,
so
okay.
it may
Might go late.
Who knows? Well, there's
And-
the
and
store,
you can-
the store closes at 10. So.
And on that stream, you can watch fellow techs like Macintosh Librarian.
Yes.
What's a librarian?
Shut up.
Librarian.
Macintosh Liberian. What?
Taylor and
Macintosh
Amy.
Libertine? What?
Oh.
I
Who
wiped
else
out
do I
my
have? Tech
instruction.
Ambrosia
4.
and many others.
What? That's only 4.
That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting.
So they're the only ones. So what you're
'Cause they're
saying is
the-
you don't want
they're
to
the-
say the rest because they're not.
Well,
you know, the other ones are big names.
the rest don't have YouTube channels.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Some do. One's on Twitch. So
What's
Cat-
a Twitch?
Cat from Twitch.
Twitch.
But yeah. So we are gonna have quite the house full.
So what is going on over there, Garth, with the pretty little square colors?
Oh, it's the built-in test in an Apple IIc.
Oh, okay.
It's saying.
No, I didn't.
I'm
get to
filling
the
memory with garbage.
I did
Hey.
not get to the library that often. Sorry.
Oh shoot! I used to hate libraries because you couldn't do anything in them. You couldn't be loud and obnoxious.
Well, that keeps Train out.
Let's get me out.
See, good thing you kept that name.
How is it mean if it's the truth?
It's not the truth.
Truth hurts. Remember?
You're making me cry.
Eh,
So funny story. Our local public library,
Your public what? Sorry,
public library.
don't know the word. Sorry.
Shut up. They had to fix the sign above their back door,
I saw the sign. It opened up.
and they forgot the L.
Is it on your forehead?
Library?
Library.
No,
Lurbury.
no.
Oh,
Trang?
You get it?
why is it return?
There we go.
Why no work?
That's not a dad joke
Uh-oh.
that actually happened.
Is it still not
That's
taking the
hilarious.
lamp and throwing it up in the air and making it go Tinkerbell?
Oh, that's a problem.
There's your problem.
There's
Any
your problem.
luck with that MacBook Pro?
Yeah, well, it's. I do hear a chime. I do have proper voltages.
Okay.
Okay, I mean here's the
I heard the
amperage
chime.
going in.
Yeah.
So I do think it's just the screen has gone out again.
I would connect it to an external and just to make
Yeah,
sure
well, that's what
that it's not the GPU.
the problem is that I need to find one around here that I've got HDMI on it.
HDMI.
Can't
Oh,
be that
speaking-
hard. You're in a room with
speaking of-
computers in it.
Speaking of
Well, no, I have them here, but it's just I don't have a cable. The cable's plugged into my other computer, and
Jason, that's a stretch. The average age of the computers in his room is 40 years.
yeah, I normally don't have things this year young. This is only 4 years old.
Forever young.
Oh, look at this. Here comes a bandit. Here's another cat for you, Retro Techie. There's a bandit.
This
Hey, girl.
computer is so hilarious.
We
So-
like cats.
Oh,
I
I
got-
love. You know me. I love cats.
I got this Dell Optiplex that a client gave me. One of the churches that I do some work for.
oh
They
god,
said they couldn't get video on it, and they couldn't pull files off it for backing up because they conglomerated a bunch of the churches down into a few churches, and so they needed to get some of the financial data off it for being able to figure out where the money is.
right.
It's in my pocket.
Anyway, they're like, "Yeah, we can't get any video on it." I was like, "All right, well, just drop it over to me. I'll have a look."
How many pop caps does it have?
What's that?
How
many
much dust?
How much?
Well, it's
how
brand
many
new
pop
inside. That's what I
caps?
opened up. I was like, "Geez, it's brand
Oh,
new
okay.
in here." But
Spinny.
hold on, I'm gonna switch cameras. real
Yikes.
quick. Man,
Make him big, somebody.
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
I will.
let's see if we can get the light in there too.
I think he's. Who gets it first?
trying to
Joe or
do it.
Trina?
But it won't let me drag them over.
There it goes.
There you go. Notice anything missing?
The cover.
Well, besides the cover,
There's no RAM in it.
there's no RAM in it. They're like, "We're
Ain't
not
got
getting
no
any video.
gas in it.
We're not
How did
getting any
they-
video?"
So
What did they do? Like custom build it and forget to add the RAM?
No, I think one of the people at the church must have like scavenged it for RAM before They sent it.
It was a
But I
test
guess
to
they
see how
figured
good you were.
they figured it was going to be thrown out anyway, because it is a Dell Optiplex 745 with Windows XP Professional.
So does that take DDR2?
Ooh, lovely.
Yes, I
Yeah.
would believe it's DDR2
Yeah, I'd say DDR2.
because it does have SATA, so it's like that last of the
Mhm.
XP machines.
Well, dang. I hope you got some of that laying
Well, I mean,
around. At least one
XP
stick.
should
Out the
fly
rails
Do I
around.
have-
of an
do I have
SSD
some
and it'll
DDR2
probably
lying
run
around?
7 just fine.
Do I have some DDR2 lying around?
Well,
Which Mac?
Yeah.
Which
Hey,
RAM
just
box
pull
should
it
I
out of
grab
that
first?
pack.
Oh,
I'm
and by
sure-
the
I'm
way,
sure there's some in the pack.
there's the cat cam for you.
Oh,
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
showing off her pussy again.
Yep, yeah, I'm gonna show off my pussies. I got 2 of them. Nice, furry, and warm.
Wow.
Yep,
Hey,
went
Made it
there.
just in time,
Welcome.
Kate.
My friends are made out of plastic.
Joe's
Hi,
Computer
Kate.
News Museum. Although
Wait,
streaming to
where's
his
where's
channel
Kate?
does
I
not endorse
apologize.
In the chat. In the chat.
Yes,
Well,
Kate,
not-
you are
not,
correct.
you're-
They
not
are
this
Vatican
chat.
secrets. It's Vatican secret RAM.
Whose
No,
channel is she
Kate.
watching?
She's watching mine because it's not linked.
Vatican
Hi,
Secrets.
Kate.
Oh Lord.
We were just talking about you. That we're all excited to have you as the.
Not
as
with,
the
about
guest.
my comment.
No,
we were
not
talking
on.
about somebody else. Weren't we?
The
Trina,
comment was unrelated.
Trina, we were talking about somebody else because that's clearly not the word you said.
I said Macintosh librarian.
Librarian, yeah.
You said like
Macintosh librarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about somebody else. Hey, Maggie.
Macintosh libations.
Oh yeah.
Very blurry, Mackie, but that's better.
There we
Oh,
go.
there's Mackie.
My
Mackie.
friends are plastic.
Look here. We'll get Opie to play with Tui.
Does Mackie actually go to sleep, or is he awake all the time?
I don't know.
That'd be pretty annoying if you were trying to.
Hey,
go to sleep
playing
and
video
starts
games all the
talking to you. Yeah, starts talking.
There, now she's in the other chat. She's in this stream's chat.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that gets confusing with that because you're
And
all of a
here's
sudden
their
somebody will start talking to
friend.
somebody and I don't see the comment. I'm like, what?
Well, the
Well,
reflection is
just watch
wrong.
it in
Watch it in
stream
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Yeah, but then I have to put the. I can't have the screen full screen of the.
Jason, we need you to watch all the streams at once.
Yeah, but I have enough
We're
computers.
gonna
to
send
be
you
able to
two
do it.
sticks to keep your eyes open. We'll do some.
I can open them all up on my other computer monitor over here and just have like all the different chats.
That's his own bed.
So Kate,
That's his own bed.
Has his own
next
bed.
video,
is
we want to
awesome.
see him.
God.
Next video, we want to see him hop out of bed
Yeah, you
Because-
gotta wake him up from bed.
Yeah.
because literally
By screaming at him like he screams.
I messaged off Kate on her after her last video with Mackie where he jumped up to open up the box. I never stopped laughing, I've never laughed so hard as I did when I saw that.
Have
was just
Tui
so
jump
funny.
on his bed to wake him up.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! It's Christmas.
Oh, okay, not the way I was thinking, but okay.
Tui jumps on the bed and all he's doing is going beep, clatter, beep, clatter.
Trying to boot.
Or maybe there's a new Apple III
Oh.
version that we don't know about yet, and he needs to
So-
be dropped 6 inches to actually function.
Yeah, Tui's asleep. And Mackie tries to wake him up, and all he does is go.
When the drive gets really angry.
Take notes. Take notes.
Yeah, take notes, Kate, as we're talking. We're just gonna spitball ideas for
Yeah,
you.
we're gonna throw things, see what
Just
sticks to the
riffing
wall.
here.
So, Kate, my adventure game is like a post-apocalyptic thing where it's magics and in effect and stuff. Do you mind if I include Mackie and Tui in it?
Eric's gonna sell it for $50 a copy.
I mean, as adversaries.
No, I'm gonna
or-
give it away.
It's open source.
Eric gives away the worst
Well,
capitalist ever.
I do get video when I have it connected to a HDMI. So
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, there you
good.
go.
So it's not,
Yay.
it's
Um,
not the graphics card then.
Was it just
So-
like a
No.
cheap screen that you bought, Will, or was it?
yeah, it wasn't a very expensive one.
Yeah, so it could
That
just
might
be
be it.
So what I-
Yeah. After
his best.
the person dropped it, and now
He's
this one.
best.
His best.
I think that's what happened again. That because I mean,
You told him it's not an Apple III, right?
when you
They don't need to drop it.
you can see some debris there that someone spilled something on this too and all that. So
debris.
little lady, make you blow debris.
You see it there around the around the Y, the U, the I, the J.
Oh goodness.
It's all around there. So it looks like, I mean,
There we go.
Chardonnay and laptops
Hey,
don't go well together.
At least somebody likes my singing.
There we go. Opie's looking at the camera for everybody.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
Hi,
so
guys.
I am gonna pop off the connections for the monitor for the screen and just take a look at them, and then if
Yeah.
anything, put them back. So
One thing I would recommend, Will, instead of getting a cheap screen, go on eBay and look up a 2019 MacBook Pro parts, because sometimes you can find those parts laptops with like just dead motherboards, but the screen's good, just as
Yeah.
cheap as you can find the cheap screens. And it's
Okay.
an actual Apple screen.
And it's an official, yeah.
Yeah,
And it's got the proper light sensors and all of that stuff in it.
right?
yeah,
And when you put it back together for them, you put it in a giant Ziploc bag. Tell them they're not allowed to take it out of the bag.
Put it in a big bubble wrap bag so they can't drop it again.
yeah. So because everything else looks fine. I mean, it boots up and everything and comes in. So, but just the screen went out again. So
Oh, and I don't know if you saw the message, Eric. Kate said, "Let's talk." PM me on Discord or Twitter.
Yep, I saw it.
Lunchtime soon.
I had lunch. I had brunch as I was watching the Retro Maccast this morning. So
I got up late, so I took care of cats instead of eating.
I had a bowl of cereal and a bowl of ice cream. So
now that's a combination.
That cereal on ice cream.
oh my God,
Cornflakes on vanilla ice cream.
is that good?
Oh yeah.
I never tried it, so I don't know.
So what you want to do is you want to take some cottage cheese. You want
No.
to add a couple of spoonfuls of cocoa powder to it. You want to put it in a blender. You want
No.
to get it really, really smooth.
No.
You put it back in the
No.
freezer for a
No.
couple of hours. Gets nice
No.
and creamy. It tastes.
Oh.
It has this. It tastes like
It
the
tastes
inside of a
like
cheesecake.
chocolate vomit?
No, it tastes like the inside of a cheesecake. It's actually delicious.
Oh, that sounds
No.
I don't know what kind of cheesecake you're eating.
good.
Denied.
Trina, do you fix me? No, but I'm going to. So as you can see, I have somebody in my way to repair anything.
Lime
No.
jello, marshmallow, cottage cheese surprise.
You know when you sit
Katrina,
up there,
you
gotta work
can't
on-
use that excuse all the time. At some
She
point,
can.
the cat's got to go do something else.
I
My
know.
grandma died.
We did do something else. She
Like,
put it in
you
the litter
have
box.
more than 4 now?
Well, it's like when Colonel Blake is going through all the reasons why Klinger was trying to get out of the military. It's like mom died, sister's pregnant, sister's
Right?
pregnant,
Yes.
mom died.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. All the
Mom's,
excuses that
mom's
Klinger had
pregnant
used.
and sister's died. Half the family's pregnant, the other half have died.
I remember that episode. It was a good episode. All right. So I'm trying to get this to boot off. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Where's memory
Oh.
just loose in here? Okay.
Oh, there you go.
But I didn't think I had.
Apparently you did.
Katrina's gone.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is not the one I want to try, but this is good that I got this one.
So now she's
Okay.
gone. Let's talk about her.
Is it not the droids you're looking for?
Okay. Because I have a third one that works, and I want to try that one. Just to see if it'll boot off this SSD.
1,
Has
2,
anyone seen my
5.
USB to SATA cable?
It's
Yes.
right behind you on the
Where you
desk.
left it last.
Yeah.
I found the power.
Did I ever mention how much I hate Molex power supplies
No, tell us all
or
about it
power connectors?
on a different stream.
The old school 4-pin connectors that like everybody makes cheap and that they're all loose and rattly and they don't connect in.
No, this one is connected and it's like super glued
It
in.
never unconnects.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
they're like super taut.
Yeah.
Tight like a tiger.
super tough, super tough.
I have other one of these, so I can just simply. But I'm gonna take the set or the ID. off it.
If you guys don't have one of these, I highly recommend you go out and buy one. Because you always forget where it is and then you'll buy another one. Just a USB
I have
to
two.
SATA. Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you have two because you lost one and then it magically reappeared?
I actually got a second one because I do sometimes lose one, but also I find it handy to have the little extra power supply just for testing optical drives and stuff.
Yeah, true enough.
That's what I like to do with blue scuzzies that you can buy at jcm-1.com. Buy two. So if you lose one, you have an extra. jcm-1.com.
See what you should do there, Joe, is
proud
offer
sponsor
a
of
absent-minded
today's stream, by the way.
offer. Are you absent-minded? Do you lose things? Here's 20% off. You can buy two.
Do you poop out at parties? Vitamita Vegemin.
Why does it keep doing that?
Oh, I thoroughly enjoy the Irish. I've been enjoying the Irish goodbye these last little bit at parties. You just leave without saying goodbye to anybody. Then they wonder, were you just still here? I thought you were still there. Nope, I left.
Are you still there?
Okay, so that's not the one I want to try. I want to try this one. All right, you come over here. And by the way, Retoteki, I don't have any laptops to work on anymore.
Itchy.
Train, I got a box full of Tekras. Do you want them?
What do they take for an OS?
I have no idea. They were given to me. There's literally a banker's box with like 6 Toshiba Tekra. I'm assuming like Windows 7 laptops.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Probably Vista.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Ooh, Vista.
Maybe 95.
No, she wouldn't get them.
Possibly DOS 3.
She wouldn't get them if they were 95.
All right, is it this one that I want to try?
So I guess I can say that my ROM sim programmers, they all sold out.
Yay!
Wow!
Hey!
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Where can people get those when you have them back in stock?
Huh?
Where can people get those when you get them back in stock?
They can go to kmacvintage.com and they'll take you right to my coffee site.
Yay!
And then you can order them from there. And I just ordered all the parts to make actually 20 more. So in about a week to 10 days, I should have the stuff.
Nice.
Okay, so this one also.
Someone let
has-
Javier in.
this
What?
is the-
Where? Who? Slim Shady?
Joe's.
Oh,
Joe's
no.
action.
I still
There goes
have
the neighborhood.
I
Javier.
sold all of the 4 megabyte ROM sold. I still got a couple
Hey
8 left.
kids,
Oh, hey!
Hey,
how you doing, guys?
Hey,
Yeah.
Right now.
We're doing good, Grandpa.
Oh, geez.
Right.
Okay, Grandma.
Javier's not that old.
Well,
Hey.
if he's calling us kids, then we can call him.
Yeah,
Grandpa.
well, Sleeping Beauty, how you doing?
That will never get old.
Sorry.
I got a kiss from my Princess Charming, so I'm good.
Better. Not you would be still sleeping.
No, I woke up around 7 o'clock this morning. So.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I got
okay.
up earlier. That's about when I went to bed almost.
Yeah.
Playing Diablo 4.
How is it? I've been holding out, not buying it.
Get it. Get
Yeah.
it.
I've been holding out, not
Only
buying
get it if you want to be addicted and play. But it is amazing game. It's
Because
really
it was
well
like
done.
I bought 3 and it was okay, but
This
it
is
didn't
way
bring me
better
back
than
to the
3.
nostalgia of like 1 and 2.
Well, this one's a little different than the other Diablos because it's more open world. You've got more
Okay.
you can explore, and you can actually, you go out and farm, like ores, and you don't have to farm, but you find them and get ore, collect
Right.
ore, and plants, and all this stuff for
We want someone to
crafting
discuss
things.
I
some
used to
work
play
things.
one of those. He was called Farmville.
And then you,
Farmville.
got the usual
Farming Simulator
storyline where you got to
2023.
fight demons and stuff. So
I bought an industrial farm. I got a combine. Have you guys ever played Farm Simulator? It's actually quite hilarious.
Farm Simulator? Is that
Yeah,
is that from the people who did like Sim City and stuff, or?
no, it's like a legitimate, like, proper game. It's been they've developed like every couple of years they
Like
come out with a new
SimCity
version.
isn't?
Do you get to
No,
chew
but it's
tobacco?
sorry,
I mean,
it's more
lately it isn't, but okay.
it's more simulator the game. We'll say like
Okay.
some people get really into it where they'll build like
yeah, you just click a button and things do things. You don't actually do anything.
Like the like flight sim guys will build like an actual cockpit. Some farm sim guys
Oh.
will actually build like the
Bit of a
cockpit
tractor.
of a combine or some piece of equipment.
Yeah, I watch these guys take
I was
like they
wondering,
do
like,
that.
who can build a farm, like a farm in their
Hey,
room.
my question is, did you get to tip cows?
You get to tip cows.
You don't get to tip them, but you do get to cultivate them.
And I seen like one guy that
Just
plays a
make
truck
sure-
simulator game. Like I can't remember what it was, like the trucking,
Yeah.
and
Big
he built a
18-wheeler.
whole part like a cockpit or whatever, cab or whatever you call it
cab.
of an actual truck.
What do you
into
do
his-
for a living?
into a room
I drive
and actually
trucks.
built the whole
In
thing around that.
imaginary.
It's crazy.
I
And
tip
when you go
cows,
home, what
but
you
not
do?
more
I
than
drive trucks.
20%.
And he's
Just
on
make
100%
sure you don't buy
realism,
John Deere.
so I'm basically just commuting in my day off.
All right.
True enough.
Hey, Garth, that's a nice keyboard.
Cars
It is
muted.
not.
There
It is
he
not a
goes.
nice keyboard.
He's
All
not
right,
hearing, huh?
let's see what happens. when I
So
boot him
who
up.
mentioned Chardonnay? Because they triggered something, so I had
Oh,
to get
sorry,
one
that
of
was me.
these.
I said Chardonnay and laptops don't mix, and it was more of a poke
Oh,
at
yeah.
Barris
Whoa.
because I always see him drinking wine while working on computers. I'm like,
I
it's
didn't, I
gonna
didn't
happen
have
someday. You're gonna
Chardonnay,
spill
but I
it.
have some Italian red.
Do my best work there.
Well, I've got some Irish mead upstairs.
See, if you drink straight grain alcohol, it kills your liver. But if you spill it, it doesn't do anything.
What do you need a liver for? You can just get another one, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, Chardonnay. It might be. I think it's a little too early. It's not even noon here yet. So.
It's noon somewhere.
It's
Yeah, I know.
1:22 here
It's
in Newfoundland.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, see, when I go up to visit my friend who's a bartender, I go,
Starbender.
and I'll go up to visit her, and I get there at open because I just go and plop my butt down at the bar at 11 a.m. and start having some beers.
Just drink the whole day away.
Not the whole couple hours, just a couple hours, just for
Functioning
lunch.
alcoholic.
Hey,
I
Joe.
do that. I do that maybe once a month.
Javier, I'm going to send you all
Not
these
bad.
hairpins.
Yeah. Hey, Joe.
He's bald.
To the man who doesn't need hairpins.
True that.
What's Javier?
There's a-
you have a question?
There's a lot of us on this stream that have that distinction.
Right. Joe, look, every time I print on my 3D printer, I miss yours.
Every time you print on mine,
How
on
is
yours,
going
you miss
to
mine.
bar once a
Ooh.
month being an alcoholic? Retro Tech?
Oh, it
Please explain that to
delaminated.
me.
Yeah, like you had layered delamination.
No, the other way. I did a skirt and it fused with the real one.
Did you a skirt or a raft?
Skirt.
Skirt.
It's a skirt, but yeah, maybe a raft.
Yeah, that looks like you did a raft.
Okay. Well, it fused
To
anyway.
set it up to set it up. A raft will like float it off the surface.
Yeah. And of course I tried to take it out and it broke.
And then it eats the layers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I still want to see Javier in a skirt though.
You're gonna have to wait a long time.
With some
I
pins
go
or
to
some rollers
the-
in the hair.
I
He
don't
doesn't-
think I
he
ever
doesn't have
want to
the
see a
legs for
guy
it.
in a skirt. I'm sorry.
So, Eric, you are now required to come to Kansas Fest and make Javier wear a kilt.
There
Because
you
it
go.
looks-
Eric.
There you
That's
go.
not a skirt. That's a
I
kilt.
will.
That's
I
different.
will not force anyone to wear a kilt. However, if you would like to talk about wearing kilts, I could for hours.
I mean,
And if that browbeats you into wearing a kilt to shut me up, then
what's the name of that thing that the guys, the Scottish
A kilt. We're talking about kilts.
the
bagpipes.
music thing, the bagpipes. I love that.
Bagpipes, yeah.
The music thing.
It's no real music,
I love
but
it.
it's
The music thing.
some kind of sound. I love
It's
bagpipes.
beautiful.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that was great. Music
The
thing.
music thing.
Yeah, those are called bagpipes. Unfortunately, during middle school, I played it.
It's
Oh,
called
what's
that
bagpipes.
unfortunate?
Oh, demonstration is now required.
No.
Yeah.
Done screwed up, sir.
Prove
And
it.
yes.
Prove it, or we do not believe you.
Kate says the honk bag.
The honk bag. Play the four-headed goose.
All I'm gonna say is
The
Oh, I
honk
love
bag.
it.
There-
That's great.
there's
Torturing cats in that bag.
there's this really cute girl on YouTube who plays the bagpipes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is she amazing?
She's a
I
great
think I
bagpiper.
know who
Is
you're
she
talking
amazing
She
because she
also-
plays the bagpipes? or
She
'cause
also
she's cute?
plays
No, she's
the
just amazing.
violin or the fiddle.
Yeah, and I think guitar as well. I've seen her play.
Yeah.
So in other words, She's
I heard
good.
Atari.
She does a lot of. It's mostly shorts. She does. Like
I love that screen on there, Javier. That's
Isn't
great.
it? Look at this.
sweet.
Oh
I
yeah.
hear
Oh,
clickety
wow.
click, clickety click.
Okay, so this
That's
one
cool.
boots up no problem. So this one is I can actually sell.
$5.
For you, add 2 zeros to it, and you got it.
You only pay
$5
$500.
make you holla.
How much for me, Trina?
Well, it's Canadian, so I
Um,
mean,
for
how much
you-
is it really?
Free.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you are
I
mean
just
to
have to
Trina.
pay the
You got the
international
name.
shipping, right?
Yeah. just wait till I send you the bill for the shipping. Yeah, so it's a
Hey, Trina,
400.
did you ever get that Mac Mini?
Yeah, I showed it, didn't I?
No.
No, you
Yeah.
showed the box it was in. You did.
I
Is it
showed
still
the
in the
box
box?
that it's in. It's still in the
Okay.
box.
Okay.
Well, guess what, Trina? You got something to do on stream now. Set up
Oh,
the
well,
Mac Mini. Let's
Small
go.
intestine.
Yeah, no, this works.
We
It's a
have-
450.
who's-
This one's
Trina,
a
there's somebody else in the background.
Can you add them?
Yep.
Yeah, thanks.
Who dat?
It's one bit.
Hey,
It's only
Hey,
one
one
bit.
bit.
one bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said he
Let's
was
It's
wait
the
a
guy
minute
who
more.
constantly asks me if I'll ever finish the JCM computer, and then I get guilty. I feel guilty.
Hello, one bit. Welcome to the stream.
You're muted, one bit.
We
Yeah,
have
you're
100
muted now.
games.
Either muted or audio's not working. One of the two.
No, he's muted because
And while Raditz, good morning, Bob Darlington in the chat.
Oh, there's Bob.
There's
I mean, one
Bob.
of the-
Bob! Hi, Bob!
I don't know who you're watching through,
Hey, Bob.
Who are you
Bob's
streaming
watching on my channel, it looks
your
like.
channel? Okay.
Everybody watches Joe channel, of course.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Apparently, one
Audio
bit has
issues.
audio.
Tried to
issues.
shoot for son. Can't hear anything.
Well,
Uh
audio issues, trying to fix. Okay.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
He can't
Okay,
hear
hear
you
that.
though.
He'll never
Hold on.
get the help he needs now.
I'm
Yep.
gonna type it out in chat. Have you?
I mean, you're shown as muted, one bit.
oh. Beat you, Trina.
Okay. That's fine. All good.
Yep.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
The answer is yes.
Ryan wants to know, have you tried turning on?
I thought the answer was 42.
It is
Oh
correct.
boy.
It is 42.
Yeah.
Answer is 42.
Oh, look, Steve has joined us.
What?
Just look at the
Where's
Oh, yeah.
Steve?
oh,
I know.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's
Ron
like
is here.
cycling,
Oh
cycling
my
through
God,
people. I'm
that's
like, where? I
Ron.
don't see Steve.
oh yeah.
Where's
No,
Ron?
and now we have Ron.
And there's
We
Adam.
have a Justin back there somewhere.
It's Justin, yeah.
Justin.
That was his vacuuming stream. That was amazing.
Oh
Google,
God.
Googlers.
Hey, it's Joe.
We have double Trina and double Joe. Oh, God.
Other than that ugly
There
parrot.
was not enough issues there.
Oh, the parrot.
I love it.
Dave's arm.
Excuse me.
Well, it's funny. So Dave works on something and then he just leaves it on the top view, like top down view for the
Yeah.
rest of the stream. Oh, Tom said he was going to pop in today, but I haven't seen Tom. He said he was going to pop in and show off. He sent me a message on Twitter, said, I want to show off some of my stuff. Can I get a link? And I said, yeah, done.
And you say no.
I said, of
Who's that
course you
guy?
can.
Of
Yeah,
course
hey,
not.
there's Dave in his hat. I don't know who that is.
Some guy
But
sitting
I
on
mean,
a
he
couch.
still has another 7 hours to show up, so I suppose.
Yeah. And now we have a full house, so I can't let
Mike!
him in anyway,
Ah,
even if he wanted to come in. It's funny, I'm actually have the same pose that Mike does in the picture. Which is hilarious. Like hand on the hip.
Maggie!
Hey,
Maggie.
there we go.
And Javier. Look at
Yeah,
that.
now we have two Javiers in the stream.
There's Tom.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just going through a slideshow.
Apparently, you know better than I do.
I have no idea what that is.
That's
That's a
Tom.
bird. Attack of the
Where's-
birds.
I don't know what that is. What's going on there?
Oh,
There's-
yep.
Whoa.
I think we're looking at family photos at
That's
that point.
Eric.
Oh, hey,
Normal
look,
Eric.
it's Eric in his hat.
It's a Cylon.
All your base are belong to us.
Cats.
You're on your way to destruction. Make your
Yes,
time.
Mike and I are the same person, Retrotechie. Haven't you ever noticed that we're both on the stream at the same time? It's another
Ooh,
Ryan.
it's the only fans version of Justin's.
Yeah, that's right. That was a great live stream when he was building that.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, you're looking at yourself. Oh,
It's a rare picture of Joe not making a weird face or something.
I know, right?
It's fake.
Poor Joe.
Eggs,
I love it.
press VPN. Oops.
So this, by the way, the Power Mac G4 that I have booted up is a 450 megahertz Power PC G4 with 1 gigabyte of RAM and a 120 gig SSD that works.
Nice.
So
Not too bad.
So
Yeah.
Works.
Nice.
I'm
That's
gonna work
good.
on my Lego set now. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my
Oh,
god, another squawkers.
yeah, you're right.
Lego.
Yeah. Nice.
That is
Lego
the best.
squawkers. Oh.
Oh,
So you back.
well,
Fellow, yeah.
we lost one bit. He must be trying
Nope,
to.
we're about to
reboot.
lose Garth too. Who's bringing out another squawkers?
And a port here on my desk, which is really, really loud.
Um,
Trina,
Yes, you're
Trina,
not building
feet
the frog.
pics.
Yeah, I
feet
know. Yeah,
pics.
you get to see my
What?
feet.
ASMR Lego.
I love Legos.
So
Fun
did
for
you
all
get that one
ages.
designed for you, or is that actually just a parrot?
No, Drake clued me into its existence, and I was like, "This looks exactly like Squawkers." So you know.
Oh, you got it. You should get 3 of them so you can make the fish and the other thing.
Yeah.
The deep skinned Furby? I don't think they have a
No,
Lego
God,
set.
that thing is horrendous.
Make a frog too. Frog's cool.
Furbies were creepy when they had fur.
I need to jump out for lunch.
Okay.
What's on the menu?
I
Anything good?
will return, and hopefully your internet doesn't go out while I'm gone or something.
Oh, that's Dave.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's Dave.
right, you are Dave.
Was she on 5G like Dave?
No.
Throw that in the trash, Jim says.
I have had some flickers lately, so like my internet goes down for like 2 minutes while my literally the lights flicker, and then my modem decides to reboot.
Can I ask a question? How is it that middle of the nowhere in Newfoundland, we're on the East Coast, we have
Hey.
we're disconnected from the mainland, we have
Yeah.
fantastic internet.
I have fantastic internet. It's my power flickers, like literally light turns off, light turns back on,
It's a power
and
grid
then my
thing.
modem
Ah.
has to reboot.
So Trina, what
yeah,
you should
it's
do
a
is
power
since Joe is
cycle.
gone now, you need to make somebody else admin just in case you disappear.
No, like even if my modem reboots, I'll be back within like 2 minutes.
Ah,
No, I'm not.
shucks. I'm just kidding.
Can you put a UPS on it?
I could, yeah, and I have a couple
Yeah.
of UPSs that I should really try.
Wait, you have UPSs you haven't tried.
Yes.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I see
Makes
the
sense.
problem
Face
here.
palm.
It's a
Yeah,
lack
face
of-
I mean, I have a
Flying
tiny
technology.
UPS. It's a 800, and
Jason,
that's-
it's not the size that counts; it's how you use it.
yeah, it's only on my network of stuff.
Everyone's
Little
gonna
one.
dump out the Legos.
Oh, that hurt.
That's good.
Now
Parrots,
walk on your
why
desk.
does the pirate have the parrot have a pirate wheel? Like a ship wheel?
Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know. I'm gonna mute for some of this. This is ridiculous.
Gee, is there any relationship between parrots and pirates? I don't see it.
Arr.
All right, so let's click on this. Let's take a picture of this working.
Does the parrot have one wooden leg?
It should.
It's a lot of flowers. A whole lot of flowers.
Reminds me of
I'm
that
not gonna
that
use.
video of the woman crying about the goose only having one leg and not being able to know what to do about it. You've seen that going around the internet? She's like
No.
at McDonald's in the parking lot
Not
eating,
seen
and she
that.
looks down and sees a goose, and he's like, "Oh my god, he's only got one leg!" And she goes on this big emotional tirade, and then the goose puts its other leg down.
I even
She goes on this like long tirade about how she can't help this goose and she feels so bad for it.
Hey,
You should give
Garth,
it the hamburger.
do you know what knolling is?
Yes, and unfortunately, my wife, my wife loves that. Every time I want to do Lego, she's like, "Oh, can I knoll them for you first?" And I knolled out a couple sets, like really fancy, like it's you kind of need to be in a certain state of mind for it, if you know what I mean.
What?
Is that where you
Okay,
sort them?
I don't know what that is.
Yes.
What
I
is
thought
it?
that I thought that had to be to do with trees. Like that's a gardening thing for me. Like, but okay, no.
No, it's when you perfectly organize
Knolling in
everything, like
Lego.
into patterns. And like I do this, right? You do this.
Oh,
and
okay, okay.
Oh, I do that
Oh,
on my
no,
desk all the
no,
all
time.
that's
the
not how you
pieces
do it.
here, like that, and oh, that's perfect.
Oh.
Yeah.
One day,
can
somebody
really stretch
walked
it
up
out.
to my desk and was
OCD,
like,
got
What is this about?" I had taken ketchup packets from a fast food meal and lined them up and smoothed them out evenly. And
Oh,
One bit is
Trina,
back, Trina.
Yeah, I
Trina,
see.
let
I
one
see
bit
that.
in.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Just bear with me 1 sec. I just gotta make the screen. a
No,
bit
do it now.
smaller.
Stop
Well-
taking so much time. Jesus.
Now, do it now. Come on.
Hold
What are
on.
you waiting for?
Hold on.
Goodness gracious.
No.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Nope.
And
Whoop,
he's gone
he was
again.
in. He's gone.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I might have removed him.
Way to go,
Jesus,
Trina.
he's-
Double
Sorry.
clicking over
Sorry,
there.
wrong bit.
It's your first day, is it?
It's my first day. Yeah.
I think
Your
it's her
first day.
I think it's
Yeah.
her first
If you
day trying to
don't
use a
like this.
computer. She's bad as some of these grannies I help over the phone.
You're new to computers, huh?
Oh, they have internet on computers now, do they?
Now she broke
Try
it.
this one more time. Try
Hey,
this one more
guys.
time. There we go.
Can you hear
Hey.
me?
Yes.
Sounds
Yes,
lovely.
we can.
Yeah.
Yay,
hear
I
us?
can hear
Yeah.
you. So good to be here. Thanks.
So you got all
Finally.
your grading. You got all your grading done. I hear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always an ordeal.
A lot of work.
Yeah.
So what was wrong with your microphone?
Something wrong with my mic?
No,
What is it?
What was wrong? Why were you muted?
Oh, I was trying to mix sound from a third-party application as well as my microphone and Windows sound, and it's pretty hard. And I think
Oh, yeah.
Ron struggled with that for a year, but he still struggles.
Yes.
I'm using the same app, so
Struggle
I'm gonna
bus.
struggle as well.
Awesome.
Okay. So this one works.
So the CEGEP, does that go like the normal school year? Does it go for like September to June, kind of?
It's in between like high school and college.
Yeah, but does it run the full like normal school year? We'll say, like does it run?
Yeah,
from September
But there's
to
a
June?
there's a summer session that's like 4 weeks.
Okay,
Like every day it's equivalent to a week.
a week. Okay, so it's kind of like doing the we have it here at university. There's you can do like they call it summer semester, I guess, but it's it's condensed.
But is it excellent? Yeah, it's really condensed here.
Yeah, and essentially, you do one course, one class is equal to 1 week of classes.
Like the classes
wow.
can end at 9 or 10 p.m.
Correct.
Lab every day, exams
Lab
every week
or every day. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I've done that like when I started out where I work now, but it's too intense. I just leave it to the newer teachers who need money. I don't need that noise.
That's awesome. Well, somebody say something. Jesus.
Oh well,
Something.
I'm
Jesus.
Hey, what?
I'm
Hey,
taking
yes.
pictures. So
Oh,
When I
Apparently
thought
I have a
everybody
working
talked on top of me, that's why
container
I'm
Docker
silent.
config.
Now everybody's talking at once.
yeah.
yeah.
And I'm not sure if it's the same for the. I'm not sure if it's the same for the FCC, but the CRTC, so our like regulatory body for radio and stuff here in Canada, will actually fine you if your radio has no sound happening after like for a prolonged amount of time.
Oh really?
Yeah, like you can't just
You're
like not talk.
You're transmitting, but nothing. Okay.
Yeah, it's just white noise basically, or nothing's been played. Yeah, so and it's a substantial.
Apparently, I have a working Portainer set up now, so I can juggle Docker containers.
Okay, what are you using for your base OS?
Ubuntu
Ubuntu, okay.
22.04 LTS.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna interrupt.
Ubuntu
For quick,
server minimal.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
interrupt for a quick sec. Kate, did you get my message on Discord yesterday?
It's a
Oh,
trap. Don't answer.
Don't answer.
No, I sent her. I sent her
Oh,
the.
Kate, whatever you do, don't open the feetpic.pdf file.
Yeah.
Not it's not what you think it is.
She's known to do that. Don't do it.
No, it's the agenda for next.
Oh no, that's even worse. If it says
Right.
agenda.com, don't open it.
Agenda.
Agenda.com.
Agenda.
And the answer is yes. Okay.
Okay.
She
perfect.
opened it, and
Put
now
it on wrong.
she's
And now
everything's
now
going
she
haywire.
can't
Now
use
she's
her
lost her
computer.
YouTube channel. Well done, Trina.
Don't do it. It's gonna corrupt Mackie.
Now there's an episode I'd like to see. Mackie gets a virus.
Oh, God. See a little thermometer.
Jeez. Dark.
Hey, Kate, you should take Mackie to the retro roundup. That would be awesome.
Trina's
Yeah.
Retro Roundup.
Yeah.
Please, with
Yeah.
sugar on top.
I'm no,
Yeah,
I'm no,
have-
no. There was a virus. There he is.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I feel like Mackie is developed mostly in post. I'm assuming he can't be live.
No, but he
Oh,
can.
what are you talking about? Isn't he real?
He's real, but I feel like
There
he
you
can't,
go.
he can't appear live on stream.
You're breaking my dreams. You know that? Jesus.
He's waiting for a date with Mackie.
Mute him before he says something about Santa.
Oh, yeah. I
Right.
hate to tell you, Javier, Santa's not real.
What?
Yeah.
He is
same-
real, and he can't be live.
And the same with the Easter Bunny, the
He is
Tooth
real,
Fairy.
and he can
but-
be live. Really?
But I
Okay.
see him
Oh,
on the
nice.
malls.
Oh, cool.
I see him in the malls. Yeah.
But
Oh. that-
and Frosty the Snowman isn't real either.
there
Be
you
right
go,
back.
Mikey the librarian. Kate just restore my dreams. Thank you.
I mean, technically,
for you
Frosty
deniers?
the Snowman is real. It's a real thing. It's a real concept. Now, is
Is
it
the real
alive?
deal?
No.
Right.
Much like Santa Claus is a
Has
real.
anyone seen
concept.
Has anyone seen the South Park episode
Santa
where they
is a
claim that
stalker.
Slash isn't real?
Yes.
Sorry, what was that? What was that again? I didn't quite catch it.
There's a South Park episode where they claim that Slash of Guns N' Roses fame is not real.
It's not
Slash is the parent. It's always the parents.
Nice.
And
Love it.
Slash actually saw it and commented on it on Twitter. It just went, "So I'm not real." That explains a lot.
If that's the case, then I'm racking up this credit card bill and sorting all this coke.
Oh my God.
This wrong?
No, but
Hey
I
Trina,
love.
can you make me big? I have to
Yeah.
show something before I have to leave again.
What is it?
Just hang tight for a sec. We'll put you
It's
over,
Trina's first
Ryan.
day, so give her
Well,
some.
no, I'm also taking pictures of the computer, so I'm actually doing work.
Did you get like a
Right.
Core 2
Multitasking.
or Core Solo CPU installed in you? You can't seem to multitask.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I've bought a new computer from Phoenix Retro Systems, which is called the F256K. And if you followed like the Commander X16 computer, you know that it kind of suffers from too many cooks and like not agreeing on a single recipe. And they had
No,
like
that doesn't
shortages and design issues and chips that turn out to be fake when they try to like pin down the selection for the sound chip. But the idea is to like create a computer that's mostly through-hole and mostly using like viable replaceable parts that you can find in the market. But it's hard to design something that works for everyone, that's cheap and that's reliable and that gets finished. So you have to pick two out of those three like aspects. But here comes like Stephanie Allaire, which is like women in engineering, which should capture Trina's attention right there. And she's
Yeah.
Canadian. She's from Quebec, like second major bonus point for her. And she
We'll hold it
like
against
her problem is reverse. It's not too many cooks for one recipe. It's just one excellent cook, and she has too many recipes. That's her problem.
Okay.
And she's like designed a computer. Well, no, she's designed a line of computer, and the
Oh, wow.
like one tries to like take what the Apple II or Commodore 64 tried to do and like push it to a crazy imaginary limit that didn't exist in the 80s or 90s. Like you get a lot of RAM. You're not limited to like 48K or something. You have 512K. And the graphic chip is pretty hard to do. It's kind of done in FPGA, but it would be really a hard ask to like to design a totally new graphic chip. So here's me Like I designed a little game in BASIC. I used the sprite like produced by other people, and I've tackled like controlling hardware sprite here. And if I push the button, I get some random juggling of the position.
Cool.
So this is after a few minutes of tinkering around. Like the documentation is pretty good, and the computers are already released. You can already buy them. So I'm having fun this summer with this. And I had a channel like for DOS gaming, which was called DOS Fever Dreams, but I'm kind of abandoning that idea because that market is like too saturated. So
Yeah.
I'm repurposing it to any bit Fever Dreams.
Nice.
For everything that's not Macintosh, I'm going to talk about this computer and probably do some DOS things as well.
Nice, nice.
But 1-bit, I thought you said all you need is 1-bit. So
Yeah, but
Yeah, what happened there?
Well,
I'll be
1-bit is
right back.
included in 8-bit, so yeah, that's my caveat. So
Make
there's
up
a
your
ton
mind.
there's a ton of software that was developed from other people. I can't
Nice.
show you the sound, but this comes with a dual SID chip, which is pretty nice.
So
It's kind
what's
of
the base price for something like this?
well, there's the junior board, which is only the single board computer, which you have to bring your own power supply and keyboard and stuff. And this is 200 US.
Okay.
And the one I have is the 256K with K standing for keyboard. And it looks like this. Let me just move around the window. Looks like this.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Like
That
you
looks
see
so
the
cool.
two joystick ports, which
Yep.
from Commodore or Atari style. This is the
SD
SD card. In the back, you have a lot of ports, like PS2. For you can bring another PS2 keyboard, but I'm pretty happy with like the one that comes with it. I chose like blue key switches. You can select other kinds, like brown or black, I think. There's an IEC port. You can plug in a Commodore 64 disk drive if you want.
Cool.
Here, right there. This is the port for NES or SNES adapter, which comes extra. DVI output or VGA audio output, or like these, the composite,
RCA.
I think in English.
Yeah.
And it only needs 12-volt barrel jack.
That's pretty cool.
And what's the micro USB port for?
If you want to send data over quickly after you've like compiled it on your modern PC or Mac.
And is that a cartridge port up top?
Yes, it is. You can add extra memory for now. That's the only cartridge that's available. It's actually a PCIe port, like the
Okay.
really small one.
Oh wow.
I don't know how many pins, but right
Like
now
X1.
the design, the viable product for it is an expansion RAM cartridge.
Cool. That's really
I don't
cool.
need it. I didn't buy it because I don't feel like I have to like earn like the need for additional RAM, but I've just barely scratched the surface to code for it.
Nice.
You also get some dip switches underneath, and a JTAG port if you want to reflash the kernel that's inside. Like right now, it's like a stand-in. It's pretty good, but it could be better. So probably sometime in the future, I have to reflash that.
That's really cool.
So the K, the pricing is kind of harsh, but if you look at the value you get, it's pretty good because you would have to hunt yourself for all the extras that come with it. I think it's $5.99 USD, something like that. It's pretty steep. It's kind of not for collectors of vintage computers. It's kind of more for like the old idea is it's a computer for devs more than collectors.
Yeah.
But it's
So,
it's still cheaper than the Apple Vision thingies. Goggle
yes,
works out.
by an
Oh,
order of
wow.
magnitude, yes.
Apple Vision.
Yeah, it's $5.95 USD, but you get dual SID chips on a FPGA each. And if you check some modern SID recreation chips from Europe, you're gonna pay a lot of like duties, import taxes and whatnot, the shipping and everything, and it's
Right.
in euros. It's pretty expensive just those by themselves.
Yes.
And yeah,
Because what's the X12? What's the X16? It's
the X16 is kind of based on the same processor. It's a 65C02.
right. That's the
and
W Western.
yeah,
Western
from the
Wall,
Western Designs something.
yeah. I bought a bunch of them as replacements for having around for things. But yeah.
When you shop around for this one, you can also replace it with a 65C816, the same processor that was used on the Apple IIgs and other places. I didn't get that because I don't feel I need it right now. I don't feel like I've explored the other one like right now. But it was just at 10 extra bucks.
Nice.
And I got the adapter for the NES and the SNES style gamepads. So, like, as much as I love the retro feel of the old Commodore joysticks,
Right.
it kind of sucks. I'm
sure.
not
Don't
a
let
huge
Javier
fan
hear
of
you.
those. Like these, don't know if everyone else has those. The Wyco command control.
Yes. I had one and I gave it to Retro Techie.
Yeah, he's a glutton for that stuff. But I'm gonna use those babies.
Nice.
Nice.
The old NES controllers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can plug in like 4 NES controllers.
Oh, wow.
you can design games for a crazy amount of hot seat situation that doesn't really exist elsewhere really easily.
So I noticed that you're talking about the old joysticks that Javier dropped off.
Yeah, it was a good timing.
There can only be
he
one
didn't hear you.
person
There can
talking
only
about
be
joysticks at all
one.
times.
Funny.
Let me see what I can show as well. They put here.
Oh, and I just want to say hello to X-Or. I don't know whose stream you're watching, but welcome.
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 Apple II forever.
That's an
so
XOR
obviously-
gate.
This is just the testing for the inputs. I could try to plug in. I don't think I'm gonna try to hot plug the adapter, but I can like play around with the joystick and you see the state changing. You can press a bunch of keys and see the codes change. What else? Show. Oh yeah. And someone did like a presentation of the computer. You can scroll around with the information here. I can hear the SID chip music. You can't.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
love
You
the
don't
retro
scroll.
demo style.
You don't scroll up and down. You scroll side to side.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I said it's interesting. You don't scroll up and down on the like on the slides. You scroll side to side.
Yeah, well, it was the way the thing was programmed. This is actually it's rumored to work. So I don't know if you want to try that code. I've never tried it myself, so I'm gonna try right now.
Just
Probably
remember,
just the website.
don't open the link to the PDF. That's all we're saying.
Yeah, it works. It's just the main website. Well, that was my hidden ad, but I'm not affiliated with it. I just find it really neat, and it's like finished product. It's not like it's not cheap, but it's pretty high quality. I think I find
amazing that things like that can be created today now. You know?
Yeah, it's
right.
like the case is a mechanical engineering feat in itself.
Yeah,
like It's pretty. I've never seen this quality of 3D printing ever before, not for any obvious project of any kind. It's hard to explain like on camera, but you have to see it for yourself. There was a presentation on VCF East. So I was wondering, I was trying to watch the footage to see if anyone like went on the same tables, and I couldn't see it in the footage I checked out. Like among those who were on at VCF East, did you see their setup? There was someone was showing the computer.
Did anyone here go to VCF East?
No,
Nope.
no. I didn't go.
Eric, you didn't go, did you?
No, I
No.
did not.
No.
It's
I noticed
16
it.
hours away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be a good reason not to go.
It's actually the same amount of hours as for me.
Yeah.
Probably me too. Well, where is VCF East? In New Jersey or?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
More like 13 hours, I think. I can't remember now. Still too far.
Yeah, if I was driving, that'd be like a day.
It was 50 something hours for me to drive.
I have my passport, but I don't have the time. I have young kids, so
Take them with you. They'll love
uh-huh.
Drop them off. Drop
Not
them off.
to mention grading.
I've already done test runs at home with my old computer, and they kind of play some games, but they're not that into it, you know.
Yeah, they see it. They're like, "Oh, this is our future."
Like especially
This is
that
our,
Naboo game, Flip and something.
Is that the one with the penguin?
No, it's the Flip and Flop. There's like an enemy trying to get to you, and they freak out when he gets close. It's
Okay.
hilarious to see. They have such a high reaction to that game.
Oh,
We
hey,
just set 'em
Like
up
my
with
life depends on it.
picks. That's how I got started.
So I know Sloopy Malibu, who's in the chat, was there. What was your question again, Michael?
Yeah, did you see the demo setup they had for the Phoenix Retro Systems? They had a F256K and a F256 Junior side by side.
Yeah, it'll be cool to check that out. They have it at VCF Midwest, which I'm guessing somebody will.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I'm pretty sure they were not like in the spot where Mac 84 was set up, or Action Retro. It was not in the same building. I feel like I've seen every angle of that place.
You're slowing
Well,
it
there-
down, looking for the,
Oh,
the
okay.
table.
Sloopy says he barely remembers seeing it. Yeah. They're gonna try to make a showing for VCF Southwest and the West one.
I know. I think Retrotech Chris is going to the Southwest one
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
because
Yeah, I'm gonna miss VCF West. It's happening the same weekend that I've got other plans. I'm going to Maine to meet some friends and stuff, and it's like,
oh no,
Who needs
what are the
friends?
chances of that?
who needs friends? Listen, dump your old friends in Maine. Just make new ones at West.
Yeah.
What time of the year are you going to Maine?
Retrotech is going.
August.
Oh, it's gonna be. It shouldn't be too bad then.
Oh
No,
wait,
that'll be
Chris.
nice.
Chris was also at East as well. Do you remember seeing that table that Michael's talking about? Since Sloopy barely remembers seeing it, but Sloopy barely remembers yesterday, probably. So
All right,
That's what I was
this
gonna
is
say.
it for me. So thanks for having me. So see you
Hey,
guys
no
later.
problem. See
See
you
you,
later.
Wimby.
I might watch some part of this stream later, but I'm gonna be in the rafters.
Viking blood.
Viking
So have
blood.
a nice Sunday, guys.
You
You as
Yeah.
well.
You too.
This is
Have a good day.
a good mead
Thanks.
right here. Some Viking blood.
It's actually spelled correctly as well. Nice.
That's very
Yeah,
good.
we spell
So
blood
back
with
is he
one
drinking
O.
your people?
What, Bob?
Apparently he is. So
Delicious.
yes, I'm not sure whether to be offended or honored.
or a little bit of both.
Well, I feel
If
like
you
the
Yeah.
Vikings are very close to Klingon, so I feel like they would be honored.
you have
Yeah.
to
Yeah, exactly.
fill
That's
the
which
skull of your
again,
enemy with
hence my
the
reaction.
stuff and then drink
Yeah.
from it. Otherwise, it's not legit.
Hmm. Yeah. So yeah, Starbuck, you gotta drink this from an appropriate vessel.
Yep. Otherwise, it's an insult.
And by the way,
Yeah.
Jason, if you have a skull kicking around, I have a show that you could be featured on YouTube in a bit once you get caught, arrested, and put in jail for life.
Definitely no skull around. Just drinking from a Scotch glass.
I mean,
by
drinking
the
it
way,
from the bottle would be like better.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm not the only one drinking. It's my brother and I, so I'm not gonna drink from the bottle.
Mm.
Just to throw it out there, Kate or Chris or Sloopy, if you wish to join, there's space available.
Oh yeah.
We can always, make more space,
Please
like
do.
I don't know. But Joe will be back, so we don't want to kick him out.
Yeah, well, we could kick
I'm
you
not
out.
even doing anything
I
interesting.
gotta
Oh,
actually
hey
go
now,
eat lunch, so I can leave.
No, it's
Got all
all
the
good.
kiddies here. You're not gonna kick
Oh
the
no,
cat
well, I'll
out.
leave, Gina.
No, I gotta go eat lunch, so I gotta go.
Well, we got room anyway. You don't
We'll
have to
see you
go
later.
yet.
Okay,
Oh,
see you.
no.
Feel free to pop back in.
Thank God he's gone.
Oh, one less Canadian. I mean, Hi,
Yeah,
Kitty.
I'm all alone again. Well, no, Eric is Canadian.
What? Huh? What?
Not that
Oh.
Eric. The other Eric.
Honorary
No,
Canadian.
Eric's edges are honorary Canadian, so.
Yeah, because Michigan's almost part of Canada.
Actually, I used to be an honorary Canadian when I was living in Maine because I lived on the Canadian border of
Yeah,
New
there you
Brunswick.
go. Right.
Oh,
I mean,
Oh my
Canada
gosh.
used to
Okay.
have us as part of them, as
Yeah.
a territory anyway.
Yeah, no, it's whenever you get if you get a chance, Chris, you're more than welcome to join.
Yeah, Bob wanted to get Bob here really wanted to get some
Of
scrubs
course,
and
that was
loaves.
before Canada existed as a political entity.
Right.
But yeah,
Team-
if Kate or Sloopy wants to join, Kate, I can send you a link.
Kate and Mackie.
Kate and Mackie, yeah, hey, there you go.
Bring Mackie on.
or both, or
Show those that thought that he left actually. Ryan was thinking was one was
Oh,
asking
hey,
if Mackie could be
Flintlock.
live.
What time is it in the UK? 5:30.
hello, Flintlock.
About
Very-
5:36,
very-
somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah,
Depending.
5:34.
5:30.
Yeah, because they're 5 hours ahead.
Yep.
Is the whole UK 5 hours ahead, or is it, there's some that are I don't know. how
Yep.
it all works.
Isn't there 2 time zones?
Well,
for
I mean,
the-
no, UK
Oh, yeah.
is. Then
Oh,
oversized territories, not so much, but yeah, UK is. So
Oh,
it's 6:30 here, and they're just 1 hour.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, QCGP Gray video of what is the UK,
5:30,
what is
okay.
Great Britain, what is yeah.
Yeah, jeez, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
He used that
complicated.
he used that military time, so I had to stop and think for a second.
17:30.
Yeah, the sort of time that everyone else uses.
No,
Well, anybody
I
that's
wouldn't care. I can do it.
by the way, any country that is, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but any country that's smart uses it, and Canada's not one of them. So Quebec is though, because Quebec actually
well,
uses
see,
military time.
the United States does use it for hence the military time.
Yeah,
It's just the regular folk. A lot of regular folks do use it, but there's a bunch that don't because they don't like to do the math.
yeah, but no, Quebec actually uses the 24-hour clock.
CA was that California or is that Canadian, Garth?
Mhm.
Oh well, it's a Canadian flag.
Oh, you're seeing it.
Well,
on some
yours
weird
shows up as a
browser.
Canadian flag.
Yeah, it shows up on mine as a Canadian flag.
Oh, I showed it on mine. That's just CA.
Oh, weird.
I'm just saying random things.
Sweet.
I mean, otherwise, that's what you'd have thought. Like, Garth's gone off again. Here we go.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
It's okay.
It's
Garth used
weird
to
that
work-
you Jason, how you say like, yeah, people don't want to do the math. It's weird how like since it's such an integral part of like our like I've used the 24-hour system my whole life. So
Yeah,
like
there's a-
I don't even like I don't do math. Like 17.
Yeah.
That means a certain thing for me. It doesn't mean like necessarily 5. That's 17. That's a.
Right, yeah. It means 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a particular time of day, and I have a very clear picture of what that's like in the particular time of day, like that represented by 17 something. Like,
Right.
yeah. I don't really have to think about it.
Oh, there's his brother. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Macros extended. Yes.
Hey, tell your brother that, an actual Viking approves of your choice of beverage.
Hey, now, what's up with that, Garth? Get that junk off there. Picture of me. By the way, everybody, there's a Trina Sugar Daddy's here saying hi.
Hi.
And one of these years,
Sugar Daddy.
I'm going to convince him to join the stream. He says it's not his
Oh.
thing, but we're still going to get him to join, even if it's just for
Who could that sugar daddy be?
half an hour or something. He's watching. What are you watching? Oh, it's over. Oh, he was watching some sort of 24-hour race thing.
Oh.
24-hour
race
racing.
thing.
So Le Mans?
Yeah, that one, Bacchus. That one.
Is that now? Yep.
It's over now. It's over now, apparently.
Oh yeah, that was now. And that explains why I was unable to reach my friend, because he's a hardcore race head. I'm like, why is he not answering? He's
busy watching.
That explains it.
Things go around circles. Cars go
thing,
around circles.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not my brother loves car racing. He watches a lot of them. Me, no, not so much. The cats love it too. They just love watching it.
All right,
Tell
you
him
guys.
that I was
you guys
a week
talk-
ago.
you-
I was at Donington Park and see how he reacts.
You guys talk about things going in circles. I'll be right back.
She's going in the
That's fine,
circles too.
Mhm.
I don't know. Sounds too much like sport ball to me.
No, I do. I like to watch baseball because you just turn it on, turn off the audio, and just let it sit there, and occasionally look at the
Yeah.
score.
It's a good way to watch
But
it.
do you actually
Pretty much
watch?
similar to actually golf.
Yep, golf
Oh.
is another one, and that you just kind of just turn off the audio, and every once in a while
That
see
one there,
somebody
you don't
making
even
an
need to
awesome
turn off
play.
the you don't even need to turn off the audio because they're always you need to be silent or they talk very low.
It's a good one to take a nap to. White noise in the background. Just
Hmm.
That white
need
noise
that
would drive Joe crazy.
Yeah, I do certain types of white noise, but I can't. For example, I can't have anyone actually trying to tell me something. So when I work, I always have what the hell is it called? Okay, brain, no worky words, music without lyrics, instrumentals.
Yeah.
Instrumentals because. When there's lyrics, I sort of feel like my attention gets grabbed because I feel like someone's trying to tell me something. I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
sorry, what? Oh, you're telling me about a car or booze or girls? Sorry, what? So yeah, no, only instrumentals as white noise.
Yeah, when I work, because this headset is fairly nice, so I do a lot of 'cause I work for Apple now again, doing their tech support, and I'll have
My condolences.
their policy is about computers in the room is really stupid. They say we don't want any computer in the any electronic device in the room that can potentially record. I'm like, okay, I'm like, well,
Like your brain?
hello, it's Apple. You're not exactly we don't get credit card numbers, we don't get social security numbers, we don't get any of that stuff.
One,
But
two,
they're afraid people are
three,
gonna
four,
get at
five,
people's Apple ID
six,
information, hack the system,
seven,
whatever. Yeah, so they told me
8.
they give us mixed information on that. Some says you can have it in the room but not on. And some people say that you can, because that's the way it was when I worked before. I literally had 9 monitors in my room and yada yada yada. But this time around they said that you can't have anything in your room other than your work computer. That's a physical desktop, and I'm like, well, you're not going to see it
wow.
because it's under my desk. So good luck with that.
That's awesome.
And I have 2 monitors over here, and then the Mac for work, and then I have a Windows PC and my Mac. And so far they haven't figured out that I've had other systems on because this headset that I'm using, I have music playing and I'm talking in class and they can't hear the music.
Mhm.
So it's that good. And so I'm like, man, and I did get special permission because they said you're not even supposed to have your pets in the room.
So,
You're supposed
Yeah,
to have your
because
door locked.
Your pets.
And nobody's supposed to interrupt you. No distractions. No cats. I got special permission to keep the cats in the room from Apple, claiming. Well, I said that this one, the orange one here, is a special needs cat because that's why there's a litter box there because she doesn't really move from the desks too much. So then they labeled all my cats as emotional support animals.
There you go.
I was like, that
That's
works for
great.
me. That works for me.
Alright.
So my cats can be in a room if they make a lot of noise on a phone call or something like that. Then I might get in trouble. Maybe if they actually listen to the call. But I don't care. I mean, I've worked
They're not gonna.
here before with all the cats in the room, and it was no issue.
I mean,
Granted,
this
I only
all
had 6
sounds
cats,
like
not 10.
Apple should provide an office because all of these restrictions sound very like corporate office.
Yeah.
Like
And then
make up your
there's,
mind: work from home or don't. Or provide an office.
They used to have brick and mortars. I mean, there might be still a few of the companies third-party companies that contract with Apple that still have brick and mortar, but a lot of them have done the switch to work from home model. Well, obviously, with COVID that happened a lot more.
Mm.
But it was because it's just so much easier just to have people work from home with their model
With
of
everything.
tech
Yeah,
support.
yeah.
But there's people like one of the girls that was in the class with me. She lived in like a studio apartment, so she had her bedroom, and then she had that was it.
Geez, yeah.
And so she didn't really have an option to, So what they expect you to do is take all your computers out of your room while you're working and put them back. And I'm like, listen, I have 9 computers in this room. I am not doing that every day. And so, I have 2 computer towers down there. They're not connected right now because I don't use them. They're my Linux machines. And then I have a Mac Mini and then this and my servers up there. Whatever. I'm like, you're not even going to notice it there.
Yeah.
So far, 4 weeks in, 5 weeks in, whatever it is, being on camera every day. Basically, I got a stack of laptops right over there. They're not supposed to be in the room.
They're all listening.
Yeah. Right? I'm like, are you guys? I mean, really, what is there on Apple that you're so afraid people of seeing or hearing?
We
Ask
must
somebody's
fear
Apple
the
ID.
unknown.
We don't deal with passwords. It's just an Apple ID.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you mean you don't have like insider info of the new Vision what was it, Trina? The II?
The II,
Yeah. That thing looks cool. I don't care. I'm not spending like $3,000 or whatever it is for the stinking thing.
I still say, and I'm sticking to this. That is going to be the Newton of this generation.
I don't think so.
No, I think it,
I think
honestly
so.
it is going to. I mean,
And
before
it's
its
because
time?
it's what Dave said in the chat this morning. He said, our company uses VR. Company, not personal people, company. So I don't think they're going to sell as many as they think they are.
well, they will on the company.
don't-
They will on the company standpoint,
company
especially with the
side,
work
yeah.
from home. Like let's say somebody was,
Mhm.
working
Hey.
from home. Company can send you that, and you got, like the thing showed. If it works like it says, like they showed,
Yeah.
you've got the virtual, blah 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 blah, the whole thing there, all the screens and all this and all that stuff. But the thing to where it may hit the market as far as like individuals go, people that can afford it, is that it's the whole sitting there on your couch, listening to watching a movie, in like cinematic splendor right there in front of your eyes without having to actually have a TV.
I'm still saying this is a dud. And I'm
Trina,
calling it now.
I don't think it's going to hit like the iPhone did.
No,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
but
it's a niche market.
it is.
Quiche?
I think it's
I love quiche.
as
Joe's
much
back.
as I'm like not interested in getting it. I
Yeah.
do think it's going to be for people that don't have to ask how much it is.
Yeah.
There's going to be it's
Hard.
going to be a hit with them, but it
Like,
is
why is it-
also the first, probably good version of a VR.
Yes,
Why is it so much better than all the other previous VR stuff?
because it's not centered around
Yeah,
just
because
I
it's
don't
not
know
gaming.
VR.
enough about it to say. I just suspect it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's
it's
basically
not
what it is.
VR.
Most VR systems, you put it on and you go around, you run around a room, and play a game or whatever. With this system, based on what I've seen on their, the little WDCC or whatever the heck it's called, is that this is going to have more functionality. Yes, you can play games, you can watch movies, you can work from it, and do all these different things. And it's 100. And it's from what I saw, it was also wireless to a point. But they had like some little thing that connected. You put it in your pocket, and so you
That's
can
the
walk
battery,
around.
yeah.
That's the
So you
battery.
So you can walk around with it without having to, have it actually physically connected to something. That is where the main thing is concerning with.
So
me.
unlike all
It's
the other
100%.
systems, it doesn't have all this extra sensor system you have to install. It just works on its own.
Exactly. That and
Yeah.
it has more functionality than
It's all
all these other systems.
self-standing. It's all self-standing because I mean, what is that? What is that processor in there? And actually, M2.
I kind of wonder,
I don't know,
by
I
the
didn't
way,
watch
by the time they ship it
thing, so-
next year, if it'll still be an M2.
I mean,
Yeah.
you are getting a full actually MacBook Pro right there in front of your eyeballs.
But here's
Yep.
here's something I'd like to see studied, because they're talking about you can use it for work. Has anybody actually done a study at Apple, because I've not seen this, of what the effects on someone's eyes are after 8 hours of using this?
You're
Or
gonna want to use it.
a
I
full
think it
body-
may be better than a monitor.
But is
I
it
don't
though?
know.
Well, we're not going to know until it actually
I
gets
stare
on
at
the market.
my cell phone 3 inches from my face for an hour. I can't look at anything else for like 2.
Do
Right.
you guys remember The Jerk, the movie?
Yes.
When he builds the thing,
No.
the nose brace for the glasses,
Yes.
and it causes everyone to
That's so stupid.
cross-eyed.
So dumb.
But I mean, I can see that. But nowadays, it's honestly probably not that much different than, like Joe was saying, staring at your phone or an iPad or whatever. Yes, it might be a little bit closer, but they may have. I don't know about the brightness and all this stuff and how. Who knows?
Well,
Our
like
eyes
the-
are so bad nowadays anyway because of all the technology that we stick in front of our faces.
Yeah. The augmented reality part might have usability for things like the HoloLens does, where you're
Right.
a technician that needs to see the schematic overlaid something while you're working on it, or
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
Part
With
A
the-
goes here, part B goes
Like,
there.
wait-
Yeah.
yeah,
Mark could use
Topic
that
for
right now
putting
with his
together
Legos.
IKEA cabinets.
there you go. IKEA might
Assembling
be
Legos.
Exactly.
one of the first
Yeah,
vendors.
Jeez.
The instructions are
Yeah, the
nothing
fir-
but
the first,
putting on the
like-
VR headset.
Oh yeah,
and
but
who
the happy
knows?
guy just going, just putting on his VR headset and then follow his
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
one
like
where
the,
he-
yeah,
the first
He's
killer.
putting it on
the Apple
backwards.
logo
so
with
it has
yeah.
an
the
extra.
smile, and then the
And-
Android
and-
logo with the
Yeah.
frowny dude.
And hi, Sharks, welcome.
And Flint says
And
just
Jared
because the
Paul?
marketing info and product placement they can glean from the cameras in the headset.
Mm,
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, there's
I'm
there's
you're-
just
so
yeah.
much.
I'm just saying.
I mean, the privacy
This
thing is, yeah.
I
Oh,
still
that's
think this is
huge.
going to be a very niche market. That's going to.
Yes, it's gonna be. Yeah, well, it's gonna be for those like most
Oh,
people.
sure.
Out there. I mean, it's basically gonna be the
Early
same
adopters.
price as buying a laptop when they're the Mac laptops, the MacBook Pros or whatever.
But you
the-
still
the
need to
pimped
connect
out
it to a
version.
computer, though, don't you?
I
No.
would imagine. I have no idea.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
No,
Because
it's its own device.
Oh,
I
is
mean,
it?
it should be its own
Yes, it
device.
doesn't- yeah, it doesn't
has
sound
its own
like it.
what in
It's
processor.
its
Right?
own device. It has its own app
Yep.
store even built into it.
So all the
Okay.
applications can be loaded onto it. Like
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah,
And
but
by the way, it
still,
starts at $34.99. So the actual one that you need to actually have enough space on it to actually record anything or do anything, that's going to be $4,045.
you just hook up if it's got its own little thing. I'm sure it's got some sort of USB drive or something you can connect to
They're
it.
9. Yeah.
So I can
4,000
imagine
and
someone
up,
with one
you
of
know.
the new servers mounted on a backpack. This is like, yes,
But,
this
I
is
mean-
the processor for it.
But from what I saw, like I was saying, from what I saw, though, I mean, it looks really good. I mean, obviously, it looks or can be deceiving because it's marketing. Once you actually get it and see how it actually works. and
Look
how
at the
it-
Apple III and what happened with that.
I don't know what happened with that. I never had one.
Exactly.
So,
Oh, Hey, Big John,
Neither
welcome.
did anyone else.
Only 4K, right?
so if you want to
Trina's
run
gonna
the
buy one for all of us.
Microsoft
She's balling.
Office applications, you do have to put the server on your back and connect it.
But yeah, I mean, it's once it gets out on the market and people do their
Yeah.
reviews on the tubes and like the
Mhm.
Marquise Browning or whatever his name is and all those guys, they do all their stuff with it because they're gonna get it. They know they're gonna tinker. Then we'll get a better insight as to
Yeah, I want a better
If-
insight.
if anybody that's actually would ever practically use this thing. But I don't think that something's gonna go like that is gonna go mainstream for years because there's just
I mean,
not
I
enough
sort
people
of
that are
think
interested
that, like,
in that.
in a long-term perspective, I sort of think that yes, this is the way that we're going because we've been imagining this for like decades now with all sci-fi and everything.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, this could be like the breaking, not breaking point, but like
Stepping stone.
the very first adopter, the stepping stone. Like this is where it
I like
all
the breaking
started.
point.
We'll
The
maybe in like
turning point. Bacchus,
turning point. That's the word I was looking for. Turning point.
Then you implement
We'll
Chat
be looking at this
GPT.
for like yeah,
Don't
exactly.
get
But
me
like
started
in
on
20
chat.
years time,
I
we'll be
know.
looking at the vision like we're looking at the Macintosh Portable now. It's like, yeah, we get the idea. It was a clumsy, horrible execution, but like, yes, we do laptops now. It would, yes, of course, exactly. Yeah, you have
Right.
a phone. Like the iPhone was a weird thing, and then yeah, of course, you're just gonna be poking your touch screen.
Yeah, do you remember
with
the
your
first
fingers instead of
when cell phones were first thought of? Nope, everybody thought.
like, oh
Back
come
in-
on, who needs a yeah
Well,
with
what's that?
car phones? Like who needs a phone in their
And then
car?
so
Don't
many
be
Yeah.
dumb.
like years and years and years, decades later, or whatever, and people can't live without these stupid things.
It's actually funny because
Yeah.
I remember watching The Birdcage,
Ah,
and
it's a good
they're
movie.
calling from their car phones back in the that's wired into
Yeah.
the car, and I remember
Oh, yeah.
watching that in the
My
theater.
grandpa had one of those.
Oh my god,
I
that's
had
so
one of those.
amazing! And I thought I'll never see that, right? Like a car phone, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
And then
I still
yesterday I went out to get
David Starbuck, I want a shoe phone.
I want a shoe phone, my bro.
Cover-
But yeah, I mean the whole
Yeah.
concept of cell phones back in the day. I mean, I remember going to college and I didn't have a phone. You
And
know,
speaking of-
back in those days.
Oh no.
Shark, speaking of Power Book, if you look at my camera, I know it's a bit wonky, but I'm using a Power Book. Speaking of that, G4. Because I got to clone over the OS.
I see an SSD.
Yeah, I'm cloning. I'm cloning the Mac OS 10.4.11 over to it.
See, my brother says, "Remember payphones?"
Yep.
Yeah.
There's still a few around.
Very few.
I
Very
was just
few,
at
though.
Miami Airport,
Doctor Who.
there by gate D35 or something, and what do I see? Payphones on the wall.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Well, you used to go to like malls, and there'd be like a rows of them.
Yeah.
Restaurants that have rows of, and all that kind of thing, and they'd
And
be
I'm-
all over on the street corner, or not street corners, but streets and stuff. And
I
you don't
remember.
see them.
I remember when malls had phones directly to taxis. Malls,
Mhm.
grocery stores like that. They'd have a phone directly
Oh,
to
yeah.
the taxi company.
I don't think I've ever paid attention. I don't think I've seen that, but of course I didn't.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, just lift the phone and it just dials the taxi.
It auto
company
dials
and
the
just-
taxi.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember
Yeah.
that one, but it could have been.
Well, and it's funny too. Yesterday I went out shopping. What did I forget? My cell phone. I felt so naked without my cell phone.
Ow.
Right? I mean,
Oh, I
I
thought it
went
was
next
the
door
clothes
from
or the
my house
laptop.
to my next door neighbors to take care of the cats. And what did I bring with me?
Yeah.
Well, you have to. The cats might try to kill you because they're
No, I
cats.
had to because I had to take pictures of the cats.
Well, it is Florida, so it wouldn't surprise me if the cats did try to kill him.
See?
Florida man mauled by neighbor's cats.
There's
Film
a
of the
cat
week.
chilling right in front of the screen door of the sliding door, getting some air.
I love your brother. I feel
What
naked
the-
without my pants.
I mean,
well,
he has a point.
yeah.
Taxi first.
Like, we feel naked without our
Dave, how much
phone.
Viking blood have you had?
Yeah.
Not nearly enough.
Oh, that stuff is so. It's evil. It's like $30 for that bottle, but it's like 19%, and it's so good.
Yeah, I don't know if the taxi company Shark just said. I wonder if the taxi companies paid for placement of those phones. I don't know.
Oh, it's actually Danish. Look at this.
I mean, they obviously made money off it
Wait, what?
because
What
you
the
know,
Viking blood is?
My Google search is saying that it's Danish.
Oh,
My
Sandy
brother-
Toxic then. Haha. We'll be
I've gone
happy
to
if
the
they-
store without
Yeah.
my pants,
Oh,
but still
wow,
had my
okay,
phone.
yes,
Says
now.
my brother. Oh lordy.
I'm out of coffee.
Uh-oh.
There's,
Oh, no.
there's
Houston,
the
we have a
reference screen,
problem.
huh?
I know. I need something else.
Time to switch to beer. I mean,
Which one of my followers who's watching
yeah.
right now wants to go buy me a cup of coffee and bring it to my house?
Well, is
Trina,
Sharks,
you're now
is Sharks
officially
on
the
your
only
stream?
person aside from
Joe?
myself who knows who Sandy
where's
Johnson
Frank?
is.
Where's Frodo?
He busy.
I know her from
We're
all the shows that she does. Like I've
Right,
seen her on.
yes. No,
I
yes.
first
mean,
saw her on the Great British Bake Off.
QI.
And then QI,
Yeah.
yeah. But I first saw her on the Great British Bake Off,
Mhm.
and then QI, and then the Great British
Right.
the Big Bad.
Bake
Oh, what is it?
Biologist Big Bad Bench?
No. Sandy Tostick was a guest on the
Oh, the Big Bad
Bench.
Quiz.
Yeah, Big Fat Quiz. Thank you.
Yeah, my brother says
Yeah.
he would buy you coffee, Joe,
Mm.
but it'd be cold by the time it got there.
Oh no. Okay, so Sharks is
fine.
on Eric's stream apparently. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Hi, Sharks.
Sharks is watching off your stream.
Who's Sharks? I don't. What? Sharks?
Yeah,
If
if you're
you go to
commenting there, nobody's
If you
reading
go
it.
to StreamYard, Jason, you'll see all
But-
these people talking.
Yeah, but then I don't have everything on a big screen so I can see everybody.
Well, why don't you move your
That's
StreamYard
called
to the big
myopia. You can get glasses for that.
But can you? It'd be stuff, things.
screen? It's okay. You can stay on Eric's. Give him some view hours.
Yep, exactly. You could join, or you could join all the streams.
Join all of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have all.
I think it's Eric,
At the same
Trina,
time.
and
Well, it's obviously me,
Joe
'cause
that are streaming.
It's obviously me that's streaming. 'cause
shush
it's on
you.
my channel.
Shush you. Nobody asked you. Okay, so Eric and Joe, I think the other two that are streaming. I'm not sure if anybody else is.
Hey, other people. Hi.
I
There
don't. I
he
don't
is.
have
He's
stream, so
watching.
no, I don't.
Yeah, I don't stream either.
Garth was
Oh.
just recently showing that picture of that ceiling fan. Who was it? Who was that one? Who was that other person that
Logan.
with the ceiling fan? Yeah, Logan that went crazy with the
Oh,
actual
yeah.
arcade machines.
Has anyone heard from Logan lately? I
Yeah,
haven't
what's
seen
up with
on
him?
any
He's
stream.
been I think pretty much tied up because he moved from California to Florida,
Oh,
and
shit.
since
Sorry.
his move,
Ah.
he's only checked in a couple of times. So I think he's just busy with life.
Yeah, I mean, life does get
Oh,
in
yeah.
the way.
No,
Or
that-
does it find a way?
Why did he move
Hmm.
from California
Um,
to
I
Florida?
don't know.
He went
is-
from actually bad to actually worst.
Well,
It depends on what you're
California-
looking at. He went from bad as the worst as in crazy people, but then he went from
Yeah, it
good,
depends.
from bad
Was-
to good as far as
Was he-
taxes go.
Did he move from
Yeah,
the
that part,
mountains
yeah.
to
You find
Tallahassee?
that.
Because
Because from my understanding, in California, they have very, very high taxes, and it's very, very expensive to live there. Florida is getting expensive to live in as relative to what it used to be, but the taxes, there's no state taxes.
Well, of course,
Yeah,
there's
a
no
lot
state
of
taxes
Florida
because
doesn't have, which is good.
they're trying to get people to live there. Because from what I've seen in a lot of the LGBTQ plus Discord,
Position.
there are
position my
people moving
chair.
out of
Yeah.
Florida like crazy.
I
right
know, don't even get me started about. Let's get off that topic now, because if I get on the topic of that guy
know, I
that
know.
governs us,
now. Yeah.
I was gonna say let's not go there.
I'm
don't
just
get me started with
all,
that.
all I'm
Uh,
saying.
Florida
quickly
sucks.
is
Moving
people
on.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't wait for that guy to get out of office. I'm just saying.
But he might
What you did?
become an even more powerful office.
No.
No.
Hey,
Politics.
stop. This is a virtual
Okay, let's-
reality future we're not going to talk about.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
fair enough.
Let's just not get into that conversation at all.
That is
Next, hey, look, it's Squawkers. Run, hide.
Squawkers for president. That's
Oh, wait,
all I know.
Squawkers,
Uh,
yeah.
wait, did he already finish the Lego Squawk? I can't
Um,
believe he's gonna have 2 Squawkers now.
So,
we
Will,
gonna
what are
do?
you working on besides a mouse?
I don't see
Well,
anything with a mouse.
I parked that MacBook Pro for now because I just put in a bid for me to buy an actually parts one off of eBay.
Oh,
There you
good.
go, Trina. Look at that. Advice works.
So hopefully I can get that one.
Yeah, because so I had a Dell that somebody sold me. They stepped on the top of it, dented the lid, cracked the screen, and so I went to go buy the screen. It was $120. I spent $60 on an entire laptop with just a dead motherboard.
Yeah, well, this one is a bit more than it's just a little bit
Yeah.
over actually 100. But I mean, a
That's
new
not bad.
an actually third party screen is about $200 anyway. So
Yeah.
And there's no guarantee that's going to actually work because it's the third party screen.
Or
yeah.
stay working.
So
Yeah.
if I can get this one, I mean, it's one that's been locked. But the actually screen, they show the screen still coming on and that. So if I can get that for the price I bid, then that's pretty good.
Nice.
Now
There he is. He's
also
back.
I am also wondering too, because I know some of the newer Macs, when you switch over the screen, they lose some
Oh
of the
wow! Look at that, Garth.
functionality.
Yeah,
on
not
your-
this
Rockers
one.
and
This
Lego.
one is from 2019.
Dang,
so
that
it's
was
already
quick.
a
You
bit
finished that
older.
quickly.
It is for 8-year-olds.
But still, I would have taken my
Yeah.
time on that thing. 'Cause I love building Legos. I mean, what other thing isn't a, there's a very few things that kid toys wise that adults will really enjoy, and Legos is definitely one of them.
Yeah, I have a few
Lego,
sets I need to build.
not
Yeah, that's
Legos.
Sets.
Yeah, it's Lego, not Legos.
So instead, now then, I'm gonna build some memory.
Oh, to Lego?
No,
I'm ignoring you, brother. Ignoring you. I'm not
Wait,
talking about
what's
that.
David saying? Oh yeah,
It-
yeah.
Yeah, don't read that comment.
Mm. Yeah.
this flux smells like pine.
Ooh,
Was that bad or good?
That's nice.
What's it
Pine
taste like?
resin flux, baby. Yes.
Oh,
I
is
love,
that?
I,
I mean-
love the smell of a Christmas tree.
Is that
Mhm.
what is it?
As far
Formula
as
88
potential
or something?
smells out of flux,
Yeah,
I'd say
this is
pine
the-
one of the good
Yeah,
ones.
pine.
This is the Amtech one, Tacky
Oh,
Flux.
Christmas tree.
I
Yo,
like
Christmas
that
tree.
All right, I'm
That's
gonna take
stupid on
I'm
your
gonna take a quick
branches.
break. So, but not because Joe's back. I can.
Yay.
Joe, since you're back,
Hi.
you still have all the power. So let
Yes.
everybody in that joins.
Joe, you're on the
Okay,
hook.
I will
Great
attempt.
cosmic power. Itty bitty living space.
You guys see anybody in
Oh,
the
well, is that the,
chat yell that they want in? Let me know. Because, I'm not looking at it.
Well, is that the bruise version of the flux?
No,
The one
yeah.
that-
These are the same ones actually
The
Bruce
three,
buys.
whatever.
Yeah, this is the same
Right.
ones that actually Bruce buys. They're this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yes. I love the
the-
smell of napalm in the morning.
V2TF. Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, my whole camera is
I
shifted
know
on
he
me.
was sort
Yeah,
of
the
like trying
NTC
new ones. I mean,
599
he
Yeah.
complained
V2.
about the smell.
That's my favorite as
Yeah.
well.
And yeah, they actually dialed back the smell a bit.
Oh, the one that smells like Swisher Sweets cigars.
Something like that. This,
Ew.
That's a
I don't-
smell I have not.
I'm
I have
unfamiliar
not
with the
participated.
product,
Had
but-
the honor of
I don't
smelling
use
in a
that
long,
one.
long time.
It doesn't work as well as the other stuff.
It smells like victory.
I tell you the one that I use, but the
Be right back, and must refill glass.
name mark wiped off of it. What is it? I use that one.
Oh
yeah, well, that's basic. That's almost the same thing,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
this
I have
but
that one
this
too.
one has the actually a V2 in it.
It's got the smellies. Yeah,
It's still the NC559 V2-TF.
yeah. I use the ASMTF. I find that the ASM for my style and way of doing things it works better. It actually does the flux better. Everybody left.
I'm here.
I'm still here.
I mean, there's a lot of people on silent and just yeah.
The tree is not here. We're
Sort of
leaving.
people
Bye.
started talking about flux.
Bacchus, Joaquim is going to be sending you that gift soon.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Gifts.
yeah. I spoke to him like 2 days ago. So yeah, it's gonna be real cool.
Speaking
I
of
don't
gifts,
think I'll have the time to actually use it for I don't know, like a month. But in a month, it'll be really useful. So yeah, thanks to you too.
I like
Yeah.
using a little bit of Crisco for flux.
Joe also has one.
yes, I was going to say it's here somewhere, put to the side so as not to get lost, and now I've lost it. It's in
Blue tape to the
It's
rescue.
in the shop somewhere.
I seem to remember seeing I didn't watch it. It might have been a video or just a post. Somebody was using pine tar
Oh,
or
jeez.
something as flux.
Yeah. Pine
Oh
resin.
yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
using what as
absolutely.
flux?
That's the original flux that was used for the longest time until they came up with different chemical compositions.
I did not
Really?
know that.
Did they have silver particles in it?
No,
Just straight up pine tar.
it's just literally pine resin off of a pine tree. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh man, I want to try that now.
I know. Melt down some amber.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is. If you have really old flux, like Radio Shack flux from the 80s, that's probably what's in it.
Hard to do.
Actually, I do have a tin of very, very old, but it's flux for it's acid flux
Yeah,
for
that's
pipes. Yeah.
Mhm.
that's
A friend of mine recommended. So if you want cheap flux, you go to a like an instrument shop. So if they have resin that they use for violins, that's straight up flux. Just and you could buy the
Just
pound for nothing.
Yeah. Rosin? Is that what they call it?
Resin?
I've heard
Maybe.
it pronounced
I'm
for
not
a violin.
familiar
It's
with it.
pronounced rosin or something, but
Okay, yeah, probably.
yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah, so
What
same
about
thing.
for
Yeah,
the
just
strings?
and then just go to town with it.
Or not the strings, the bow hair. They
Yeah, makes
rosin
it
the bow.
sticky. So it
Yeah,
vibrates.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one they sort of grease up the and then just go to town with it because that's proto flux.
Yeah, I have a friend that plays fiddle, and I guess they use horsehair hair to make the bow string.
Yeah.
Yep.
Next question is, do we have enough of these?
Trina's back, running
I'm
high.
back. Yep.
Yay.
Hello, Trina.
So
Yeah,
I want
Sloopy says it's rosin.
I
Sorry.
I want to get a group consensus from both everybody here on the stream as well as those in the chat. If you were to upgrade an iMac, would you just go with an M series iMac?
Yes.
Okay. Because I
I
got
don't
a
know.
No one says anything.
because they
Well,
want
Are you? Are you?
something that they can run like newer versions of the OS on.
Yeah, they should get an
I'm
M2
for
one,
that.
but of course the
Yeah,
do you
iMac's
wanna
going to
go
be refreshed
with,
this fall though. So
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to go with the M
Yeah, sure.
ones, if they want the latest versions of the OSs and they want to continue to use them, I mean they can do the open core, but it's not going to be as stable as actually running it
Yeah.
on the
Well, no, that's because they have a 2011 which I sold them a while ago,
Mhm.
and it's working fine, but it only
Yes.
supports natively up to 1013,
right.
and 1013 has long been since.
Yeah, don't get an Intel
Yeah.
Mac.
Yeah,
there's been some
no.
good deals
they're-
actually on the M1 Max.
Yeah, actually,
iMacs
so-
too.
Okay.
Yeah. Did they announce
Yeah,
any
so
new
get
iMacs?
M1 and above now.
Yes, a 15
That's
inch.
where everything's going now.
Is it going to be running
Like,
M2?
every
Oh no,
upgrade
but
in the future
a
will
Mac.
just be
That was a MacBook Air, wasn't it? The 15-inch. We're talking
Yeah, it's an
iMac.
M2 MacBook.
Yeah, but we're talking iMacs.
Well, I was answering Starbucks' question. Did
No,
they
he
announce
asked
anything new?
if they asked to introduce any new iMacs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
it's
I know
called
they're talking about the rumor mill was that they were going to
Yeah.
release
Yeah,
a new
at this-
M2
at this-
version.
At this point, if you're gonna buy any Apple, don't even bother with an Intel because you may get another year or two out of them.
Yeah,
unless
that's what I'm
unless it's for
thinking.
vintage
Yep.
purposes.
No,
Of course.
This is for
If you
something
want to
that
run
wanna
newer
run-
software.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I mean, I still have a MacBook Pro laptop that is Intel, but that's actually a 2020 version. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a Intel MacBook Pro over here too.
and
It's
if I can get
2013.
another year, or if I can get in a couple more years out of that, I'm great. But I don't know if that will fly.
What is the entry level Air
F you.
laptop going for now? Say an M1.
Apple.com.
I know I could look it up. I was just wondering if someone knew off the top of their head.
I
Well,
don't know.
Garth was saying
Easier
they
to
had
have.
Garth was saying they had some good deals on the M1. Was it IMAX?
I've seen some deals on M1 IMAX because I kind of want to get one for my dad, but I haven't really decided I'm going to yet because it means I have to fly out there to help set it up for him. But yeah, they've had some good deals I've seen on Amazon for like $9.99 or maybe even cheaper too now. But
Yeah.
but that's for the very stock model with only 8 gigs of RAM and
Well, I mean, all this client really uses is like Word.
Yeah, that's
So,
probably going to be fine for them.
And M1 with 8 gigs of RAM would, fly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a very, very good chance there's going to be new ones, introduced later this year, maybe this summer even, right?
More than likely,
Right.
I would imagine so. Because I mean, the base spec top high end, the highest one you can configure, but the base specs right now is still only like 8 gigs of RAM and 512 gig without a hard drive without upping it up, and that's still $1,700 straight off Apple.
And what Intel iMac
Wait,
did
what?
you go to? Was it a 2007?
But I mean, yeah, for like basic office use, just get an entry level M1. You'll be set for upgrades years from now, and it'll be all the power they need. Like my wife has one of those for just basic office use, and it's more than she needs.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's a good buy, and you can get some good deals now.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
these,
thinking. I'm going to recommend to them.
The M1 Max. I mean, I have the M1 Mac Mini here, and this thing blazes through pretty much anything I do with it.
Yeah.
And then I even play World of Warcraft on it once or twice, and it worked fine.
Okay.
Right,
Future ain't what it used to be.
This project where I actually need to disconnect my old media center and connect this new laptop.
And now everybody's going to be like, "You're using a power screwdriver on 3D printed plastic?"
Sure, why not?
To which my response is,
Why not?
"You're not building them, are you?"
Yes.
I wasn't going to say anything.
You were thinking it,
No,
though.
my response would be, yes.
But of course,
Hey, Joe knows.
a lot of things. He
Eric.
does a lot of things.
Eric, did you just not make some actually bread like yesterday or the day before or something?
No, I
Oh.
haven't. In a
We
couple of
haven't-
weeks.
I remember Trina saying something about I want a slice or something.
Well, yeah, because
That's only if she's walking.
apparently I'm walking from here to Vancouver.
Oh my God,
Do it. I bet
Take
you
bear
won't.
spray.
that's basically across all of Canada,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like walking from Maine to
California.
Seattle or something. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
for
do
those of us
it.
who are in,
See you here.
freedom states.
Yeah, no. I
I mean,
told her I
there's
would give
there's
her
a train, right?
give her a glass of water.
Yeah.
She
And then
She asked for a slice of
can I get a
bread.
slice of bread with it?
Oh, okay.
Like Forrest Gump.
So you didn't make any more.
She's beautiful.
No, I haven't baked any in 2 weeks.
Wait, that's me. But anyway, she doesn't care none about that.
Trina,
She thinks I'm.
Trina, you go get a ticket on that train, the Canadian. And then
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
draw it
but-
to Vancouver.
Well, it was interesting because there's it was Ron of Ron's computer videos who had looked at something and then he said,
That is his full name.
yes, that's
Yes.
his full name.
Like and subscribe.
Who had found
Who's all
something
here?
who
I'm
said,
on red chat.
who had said about that I would buy it for him, and he had posted a picture of something on eBay, and then I looked at where it was because I thought, oh, is it in Toronto? And then I saw it was in Vancouver, and I'm like, so we live far away. It's like, just think of the health benefits if you walk there.
Yeah.
So then I looked up walking there.
Oh, yeah.
It was just a joke that we started.
Garth, what is this link that you just put in here? Buy it.
Quiet.
Oh Lord.
That was in this morning's RetroMac cast. That's the Genius Bar sign.
Oh, is that
Oh yeah.
Oh, that sign.
What is Joe singing over there?
15,000 they want for that thing.
Yeah, it's interesting because it'd be cool if it was metal, but I kind of doubt it. But even still, obviously 15 is kind of ridiculous. But
Kind of.
Oh, it's not
Kinda?
even kind of.
just kind of.
Not even
I-
kind of.
I don't think I'd spend 15,000 on any computer.
Anyway,
Nope.
don't care about that.
For just a sign? No.
Oh,
I
it's a sign?
saw the sign, and they charged 15,000 for it. I saw the sign.
Joe, did you see
And
the
I
guy
left it there
selling
because it's too expensive. I saw the sign.
Did you see the guy selling the janky 2GS conversion? The same guy's been selling off, I think, Tony's stuff. See
No,
the picture of it? I'll find it.
Mm.
It's actually kind of funny. Whatever. This
I
thing
saw
was,
somebody trying to
day.
sell a Rev Zero Apple II for like 20,000 earlier today.
Ugh.
Joe, were you singing Meet Virginia?
Of course
There it
I
is.
was. That song is
There you go.
awesome.
Yes, brother, he was.
When she wants to be the queen,
So
and she
Sloopy,
thinks about her scene.
so Sloopy, why haven't you
Joe,
joined?
were
You're
you
busy in
humming
the
the
chat.
level 1 music to Duke Nukem
We got two
earlier?
spots.
We have more than that. We
No,
have
but I was humming something.
3, because there's only 7 of us. So we have 3 spots. You're welcome
now-
to
It was
join.
video game music.
I'm looking
though.
at
I don't
the-
remember what it was.
Make it even 2 spots. We don't want that.
Oh, I
that
see what
other-
you're saying. Yeah.
There you go. I put it in the chat.
Is that that $15,000 thingamajigger?
No, somebody literally took a 2E case, like shoehorned in a 2GS, and then taped or glued a keyboard on top. It's pretty funny.
Oh, I don't know. I do not want to
Oh,
see
yeah,
that.
that's how you do that.
Frankenstein.
Can
sounds
you
Frankenstein-y.
also
That's how you do
can you
that,
also
sure.
put it in the private chat so I can copy it?
So we can actually like click it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is
Because all I
clickable
can
in
do
the-
is show and hide.
Oh, well, it's clickable for me because I'm watching it.
Oh,
on
you
the
don't
Yeah,
have, you
but
don't have
it's
eBay
because
for
of- yeah.
which open.
Yeah, because copy and paste is too much work.
Well, I can't.
When you're just in the StreamYard thing, you can't copy and paste that.
All I
You
can do is
can,
show and
Gina.
hide.
You can.
Yeah,
You just
yes,
don't
I
want to.
can.
Oh, stop.
Oh no, but if you're
Okay.
if you're in a min, you can't. You can. I can't. I can
Oh, I
do
see
it
what
if
you're
I
saying,
was
yeah.
on
When you
default.
hover
That is
over it.
some. That sounds like a little
Yeah.
Copy
back
link.
coding there
Oh
for
god,
men.
that
Franks
yeah,
or
that
something.
don't look right.
Control V.
I want to see what
That's
this
a
is.
Frank.
Well, now I have to.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no! 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 No!
Wow.
What?
Darth, what have you done?
Oh, I've seen this.
No.
Yeah.
All it's missing is a screen attached to the
Oh,
top. Oh wait.
Oh, this is that same guy that has all of Tony Diaz's.
Oh,
Yes,
and
that's
it-
what I was saying, Joe. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, "Oh, damn it!" It just frustrates me every time
Oh,
I keep
and
seeing
it
more
gets
interesting
worse.
things come up.
And it gets worse as you go along with the new pitch.
Yeah, it
Wow.
I love how there's just 2 controllers inside it too, right?
What do they do to this
Like
poor
it,
thing?
as if it
Yeah,
needs
just
it, right?
stuck in there.
Backwards compatibility.
Nothing connected to it.
Right back.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, here. Let's make it big, Joe.
Why? Why is that there? Why?
Because it is
does
a
not
interface
need
Yes.
card.
in
Yes,
that
it is.
machine.
It's an
Like
interface
you
card
set
with
it
a
to
red
your card, and
Apple
then you can
sticker.
use old school drives. Is that the point?
Mad Max Apple. There you go.
It's a Rev
Yeah.
1 board. Yeah, it's an old board. It's got
Yeah,
the
Apple
keyboard
GS.
connector.
I sees.
All I can say is, what a shame he won't ship to Canada. Shucks.
There's reasons for that.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Like
Hot glue.
this.
I saw hot
No.
glue.
And I love how there's no
Yeah.
enter key.
And here's the thing.
That's the
Here's-
any key. It's missing.
Here's the big thing. If you go all the way to here and look at this right here,
Mhm.
that is an Apple IIe keyboard compatible keyboard connector.
Okay.
They didn't need to do this. This was not needed.
Yeah, it was.
It's a stealth board.
It's a
It's
freaking
made to
computer.
take the Apple II keyboard. All they had to do was plug it in.
Sloopy wants it. You can have it, Sloop.
Oh, that'd be too easy.
Well, there's no bids on it. It's only $150, Sloopy. So go bid.
Oh, that is just no. It's no.
No.
It's so much no.
Yeah, it's all the no, Joe. Is that
All
what
of
you're
the
saying?
no.
All the no.
All of it.
All the no's.
Look at all of the no that
Every single no.
I've got, Anakin. Look at it. Look at all the no.
I love David's comment. Hot glue professional.
Yeah.
I sense your tears of frustration, Joe. Just let it go.
Let it go.
I knew it was
Let
gonna
it
happen.
go.
Oh God, now you done it.
I shouldn't have read that comment.
You went there, huh? I'll be right
Oh
back.
goodness.
When I was in high school.
Yeah, right.
You know, I've actually managed not to see that.
Even the ugly ones need love too. What are you saying, Sloopy? You need some love? No, I'm just kidding.
She doesn't know.
Oh, nasty, nasty. The claws are out.
Now he has to come in and defend himself. That was the whole plan.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, Sloopy, come on in the. Come on. Hold on. I will send him an invite.
That might be helpful if he doesn't have one.
Well, he's part of the group, so that's why I didn't bother. But oh no, I did send him an invite yesterday.
I don't care
If
about
memory serves me right.
Excuse me.
She thinks I'm beautiful. Meet Virginia. Do.
Ooh, she got the hiccups.
You-
Oh, that's not good.
Do. She only drinks coffee at midnight when the moment
coffee.
is not.
All right, I just sent Sloopy the invite again. So now he
No
has
excuses.
now he has no excuses.
Usual.
Unless he's busy and doing other things or not at home or life things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get copyright striked for all that music I'm singing.
Not on this track.
Sorry, that song's great though. So.
Yeah, and so will I.
Whoa,
Ah,
don't be
mute.
trumping things. How many of
That's
those
okay,
things
I
you got to
don't
build today, Joe?
What?
How many Blue Scuzzies do you have to build today?
30.
Stand by. I actually count them. 10's 18.
18. Wow.
What's that?
I have 10 done.
Oh, you're getting there.
Yeah.
You're over
I was
you're
asking,
over
I see that-
halfway.
I see that bucket full of completed ones.
Yeah,
I was curious.
That's these. That's those orders. Here are the Blue Scuzzies I have to do that are kits.
Oh boy.
I got a lot.
Hey, you can't say you're never busy, right?
I associate it with being near the beginning of the month and everybody getting paid, so they're buying their toys.
Right. Although we're kind of almost to the middle now. Or are these back orders?
But I'm always like about a week behind.
Gotcha.
Because they ship a week behind. I do everything on Sunday. So this is everything from basically the 3rd through the 10th.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well.
So last week was my last ship batch was really light. So
Really? You think so, Dave? Viking blood may be intoxicating? You think? That stuff is potent.
Are you feeling it, Dave? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I had 2 glasses of that stuff and then I moved to beer. So yes, I'm feeling it. Yeah, that stuff. The Viking blood is 19%. So basically, like drinking a glass of that stuff. Well, you don't drink a glass. You drink like a little bit.
Yeah, right.
But I had 2 of those little bits. So that's basically that was probably like 3 beers right there. He has a liver of steel. That's lies. I live with him. I know.
Daddy wrestles alligators. Mama
you have a replacement liver then. And hopefully it's stainless steel because then it would rust.
What is that laptop? Apple Macintosh PowerBook 1400 series 1997.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's
available locally for $110.
Oh, okay.
And it's working.
Focus. You can do
it. Focus.
And she thinks about
it. Never mind.
It doesn't like us.
No, it's a local one. And
I don't really want to live this life.
Surprisingly cheap for a working one, and I don't like that I'm being tempted that much.
Sorry, what year was it?
It's
again?
one of those like really
97.
97. It's a 1400.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
It's one of those like
Do
really
all the things.
sweet level. Like it's old, but it's also fast and capable. Sort of.
Right.
Yeah. Mm.
But for $110,
I want
would
one.
I would jump on it.
Yeah.
I missed it because I was
Tim.
busy singing. What are we talking about?
A box
Uh,
Power
there's-
book.
There's a PowerBook 1400 working.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
available locally for $110.
Oh yeah, get it yesterday.
Yeah.
Go out in the past and achieve your dreams.
We're not trying to peer pressure you here or tempt you any great.
No,
yeah,
but that
no,
is that's a
no,
steal
not
on that. And
sensing
for
that.
playing
Yeah, that
around
really
with
is, yeah.
vintage,
It's a really
that's
good
a great
price.
little machine.
grab it while you
there's-
can before
yeah.
somebody else does.
There's somebody here trying to sell the same one for like $300.
Sloopy.
There's the
Hello,
sloops.
hello.
Hey,
Sloopy.
Sloopy.
Yeah, my
Hey,
leash
Sloop.
holder was here, and she doesn't like being on video. She just got here from her parents' house, and so
Thanks for that insight to your
Leash holder.
not to mention I'm not doing anything special. I'm just playing golf, which is also
Smoke
pissing her
blower,
off.
wrong place. It needs
I-
to be over here.
And Sloopy, I thought I had sent it to you yesterday, but I wasn't sure, so I just resent it to you.
Well, all you had to do is scroll up, and you
Oh.
would have seen it.
Yeah, I know, but I was lazy and just went, here it is again. And it
Lazy?
also
Trina?
it also
Never.
saves you from having to scroll up again.
I don't care. It's exercise.
It's exercise.
It's finger size.
Finger size. Yeah, there you go.
Not touching that one.
Yep, I was waiting for Trina to say something, but she didn't bite.
I am.
Trina.
If you notice, I've actually been really good this stream.
New
Okay,
experience
she's
for
sick.
you?
Because it's her own stream and she doesn't want to get her own channel canceled.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There you go.
Homer meme. You've been
When has she
really
ever
good
cared
in the
before,
stream
though?
so far.
Yeah, the keyword is so far. It's still only
Yeah.
1:27 p.m. and
It's a new
Eastern.
new
You're streaming
experience for her.
till-
She
how
doesn't
late are
know
you
what to do with
streaming till?
herself.
So now Garth
7
is
o'clock.
showing copyrighted material on stream.
What are you showing?
You're muted.
You're on
Muted.
mute, Garth.
You're muted, Garth, as you eat.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, punk.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna seriously. I'm just gonna have to after the stream. I'm gonna have to like not list it because of me singing copyrighted music and Garth playing the freaking Hobbit from 1989.
The Baskin family's gonna come after you.
Gart. No. That's a great new name for Garth. Is just Gart. I like Gart. Gart.
Gort.
Garth Bagel.
The Hobbit.
The Hobbit.
When did that come out? Was that 70 something or 80 something?
I want to
It's
say
more 70.
70s.
Oh, I can't tell. This one actually says 91 on it. Darn it.
Oh, it's probably a re-release.
Oh, and
yeah.
there's a working Wall Street PowerBook G3 for 140.
Yeah.
Okay,
Boy,
so
you're gonna get a whole lot of new power books by the time.
yeah, I say jump on the
No,
button.
I'm gonna get poor at this rate.
Trina, what was it that you were
Aren't we
looking
all
at
already?
in Vancouver?
I heard something. about
I
Vancouver.
don't remember. It was
Oh, hang
something
on. So-
Ron had said that I was going to buy for him, but I don't remember what it was now.
I know someone who lives in Vancouver.
Yeah, no, it was something Ron was teasing that I was going to buy it for him for some reason,
Yeah.
and I was like, and that's when I just looked at it, going, "Oh, is it in Toronto?" Because you send me the money, I'll go pick it up. I don't have an issue with that. But no, he meant I was going to actually just buy it for him, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause,
I thought you're buying us all
Gift it to
computers,
me.
Trina?
Yeah, apparently.
Where's my goop? Oh, here it is.
That sounds like a personal problem, Joe.
Is that from the Gwyneth Paltrow?
No, no,
Yes.
and definitely not the candles.
Yeah.
We're talking hot wax.
No, well, if you don't know what the candles are,
Yeah, we're not explaining
Look it
it.
up.
No,
you
we're not
need to
gonna
look
explain
that
them.
one up on.
Yeah.
no, you
That-
need to
that
look
is-
up
that is
what exactly the candles are supposed to
be.
be. Yeah, it's a thing. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Crazy lady sells crazy things on internet.
Oh, and hi, All Things DG. Didn't
Yeah.
see you pop in. Hello.
Things.
No, this is the Hobbit that Garth is trying to get me banned from YouTube for showing.
Seriously, can you like stop it?
Yeah, Garth, please.
Like we love you, but can you stop that? That's like, yeah.
Do it. Don't listen to him.
Well, if you want, I can stream Behind the Green Door.
No.
Um, no. That's all I got to say on that one. No.
Wait, dude, that's
I love how
easy,
everyone
no.
knew exactly what that was.
I can do something better.
Everyone just went, "Oh yeah, no."
I
Watch
can
Sleepy
stream,
dancing now.
I can stream Pecker.
Is that the
That one I'm not familiar
is
with.
that the porn version of Becker?
Nope.
Brown chicken, brown cow. What?
There's no porn in it at all.
Hey, gotta stream that one that actually Ron is
1998.
in. Mead or something.
Oh, me.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I actually have that one.
I
No,
kind of
it's-
I watched it, but no offense to Ron, I didn't like it.
It's a
I started watching it, and then 10 minutes I fell asleep.
Yeah, that was pretty. I was like, I started watching it, and about 20 minutes in, I'm just like skimming through, going, "Does it get any better?" Oh no, it doesn't.
And then the next thing I do, I open up my eyes and I hear
Uh-oh.
actually Ron's voice, I think, and I'm like, huh?
Hi, it's Ron from Ron's
I am the most
Good in this
important
movie.
character in this entire movie.
You had a nightmare?
Because he is, actually, surprisingly.
No, what Pecker is it's a movie by oh god, what's his name?
Quentin Tarantino.
No, worse.
You.
Spike
John
Jones.
Waters,
Coen
according
Brothers.
to Wikipedia.
No, the one that did Pink Flamingos.
Werner Herzog?
Wikipedia says John Waters.
John Waters, yeah.
John Waters.
Okay.
John
that's it.
Waters. John Waters is a fucking genius. Sorry, is a freaking genius.
And he basically it's about a guy, a young man that lives in Baltimore that's aspiring to be a photographer.
Yeah, a talented young photographer who enjoys snapping photos of his satirical, perverted Baltimore neighborhood and his wacky family get dragged into a world of pretentious artists from New York City and finds newfound fame.
Okay, is this just like a weird way of saying porn?
John Waters is a
No.
Baltimorean treasure.
Yeah, so is Divine.
No, I never heard of that one from him.
Not a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it has Christina Ricci.
He also did Crybaby, I think.
Yeah, it makes sense that it has Christina
gee.
Ricci because that was during her. When did it come out?
Yeah.
1998.
But-
Yeah, so.
But I
Yeah,
do not
98. Yeah.
I do not recommend you watch his other movie.
That sounds like a trap.
Let's see, John Waters.
I love
Yeah,
that photo you have of Ron up right now. That's great. Oh, it went away.
It
Yeah,
is a trap.
Garth is doing his slideshow again.
Okay, good. So that's
At least that's not copyrighted
Yeah.
yet.
So the same guy has done 2 movies called Hairspray.
Yeah.
Invented. And Crybaby, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
look
if I've
up,
seen Crybaby. It's one of those like omnipresent movies that I don't remember if I've seen or not.
It has Johnny Depp in it.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a really good movie. I don't recommend looking
It's-
up or watching Pink Flamingos though.
Dark Highways. My
Hmm?
brother says it's pure genius.
I remember watching like years ago. I watched Pink.
Crybaby's considered like Johnny Depp's breakthrough role, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I got another hard drive cloned, SSD actually cloned.
Oh shoot! I need to make some.
And I'm
The
just
arm
gonna-
is back. Excuse me.
What a great processor Dave has. And what a lacking of one I have.
All right, unplug this. So hopefully tomorrow I'm going to be doing an unboxing video after work. Yeah.
Is that going to be some sort of Mac Mini thingy?
No. Frodo Jedi has sent me a whack of stuff as channel donations, and oddly enough, it arrived in Mississauga, which is like a 20-minute drive from Toronto, on Thursday, and it still hasn't been delivered to the post office. So I'm not sure what they're doing with it. So I'm hoping tomorrow.
Opening it up, taking what they want.
They're
Yeah.
checking
Playing
to see what's in
volleyball
it.
with it, probably.
They're trying to make sure what he sends you is actually legal.
The majority of it is, or I mean, it
Major-
all is.
Majority. Do tell.
Trina, you bringing ketchup chips to VCF Midwest?
I totally can.
Yes.
Do
I've
it.
never
Oh
had
my
'em.
God, that's an old.
You've never
photo
had
of me.
ketchup chips?
Nope.
Yeah,
What?
They're awful.
yeah, I have.
Oh, they're amazing.
never
I
had.
love them.
Never had them either.
Michigan's
It
very
sounds like
progressive.
something
We
I
have them.
don't.
You had them in Michigan?
We have.
Okay.
Trina, you need to bring like 8 bags.
I'll just take a whole suitcase just of ketchup chips.
Exactly. Just ship the ketchup chips.
You know, you
ahead
just
to
go
the-
online
to the,
and order,
to the,
like,
to
a
the
box of
facility, and
chips,
it's like,
right?
hold that for me.
I know,
You
right,
can
Joe?
order like a whole box,
Have
like
you-
the box they send to grocery stores. You can just order them.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
So,
Trina,
I can just go. I can just go 12 miles up the road to the Hearst factory.
Yeah, there you go.
hey,
I need to
Trina,
contact
we
my
should,
sisters in Maine and say, hey, I'm going to send you some money and make me a goodie bag.
For a second, Joe, there was a photo of you. There's another one on Garth's
Yeah.
thing, and you were talking, and I'm like, how is Joe talking without moving? And then I'm like, oh, it's a photo. Never mind.
There were so many pictures of Joe to choose from.
Did you know that I used to do a little at ventriloquism work, and I wasn't very good at it.
Yeah, I can tell because I can still see your lips moving.
You know that I tried a little bit. Just
He's doing better than I would.
didn't do a very good job.
Because I wouldn't
So,
attempt it.
Yeah.
Joe,
Look
you're
at
not
Stace.
very good at it at all. You need
Joe,
to
that's-
practice more.
Joe, that's
Yeah,
a
I tried
pretty,
for like 2 weeks and then gave up.
Joe,
No,
that's a
you
pretty
just-
mouth you got there.
You just need to do it better.
What?
I
Yeah,
said
Can
that-
you see my mouth moving? Oh no!
I'm not looking at your mouth.
Hey.
Or
So you Star Trek fans out there, 4 more days.
Until what?
yeah,
Strange New Worlds.
yeah.
Yep,
season
the
two.
15th.
That's
I
right.
still have to watch last season.
Oh, it's so good.
So
Worlds is excellent.
from actually Chicago, from the actually VCF, how far away from Canada am I there? Or how quick can I get across the border to a Apple store up in Canada?
How? Good question. How good of a swimmer are you?
No.
I mean, you're closer than you were in the Caymans. That's
Yeah, I know. I'm a lot closer, but
not very close. 'Cause
hope
you have to go around lakes.
It's
Yeah,
probably 5
It's
hours.
like an extra 1,000 miles.
It's like 5 hours from there.
Why do you need to go to an Apple store in Canada?
because
Yeah,
it's the
that's-
only place I can actually trade in my old phone and get a new one that has an actually SIM socket. I need a phone that has a physical SIM socket, and I can't get those from the States. Not a Apple, not an iPhone 14 Pro Max from the States.
Could I do the switch for you?
Oh, that's right. They do eSIMs now, don't they?
Yeah, and I can't use
Yeah.
eSIM here in Cayman. We don't have them yet.
Yeah, Trina's got a good idea.
Can I do it for you?
Well, the thing is that it's actually my it's actually my current phone. I just want to trade it in where I don't lose the actually credit,
Right.
and then
right.
actually get the new one.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's kind of a pain in the butt. That whole scenario.
Well,
there.
the thing is that I'm probably gonna stay another day or two up there, so I may just actually jolt over to Canada for a day.
Oh, guess what? I just found a way home.
From
Hi.
where?
No, I would actually fly.
Oh, okay.
I
your
am
arm's
not.
gonna be
I
tired.
am not renting a car.
Yeah, your arms are gonna really be tired.
Yeah.
It's a classic, Joe.
Yeah.
Is there another way to get there, like some ferry or train or something?
No.
God only
Train
knows.
in the United States?
Oh
kidding
yeah,
me?
that's a big.
Oh,
They don't do
and
trains.
and yes, there are ferries, but not that kind of ferry.
No, yeah, I need that kind of ferry. That
If
Really,
you
Trina?
disguise
Really,
yourself as
Trina?
I need that
people in
kind of
train-
ferry. I need that kind of ferry that I can mount.
Well,
I had to unmute the laugh.
Trina, don't go there. Trina, stop.
It's
Hold.
too late.
One that I can buy a ticket on and I can get on.
Oh man!
You're just making it worse. Just
I
move
know,
on,
I know.
buddy.
I am actually
Move
specifically doing it
on.
for actually Trina.
Are you trying to make Trina's head explode?
He's trying to make Trina misbehave. Is what he's trying to do. She's been good
and
too long.
I'm just letting him go. Like, have at it. This is great.
Oh, Lord.
I've never heard Will be dirty, so this is fun.
Let's play a game of
That is
spot
What
the
has been
problem.
said cannot be
I don't even
unsaid.
think that is dirty. Come on now.
I've
Can
never
you spot
heard
the
Will
problem,
be-
kids?
No.
Do you see what the
Yes.
problem is?
The floating leg.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be
That
now
no touchy. That should be
connected.
touchy.
Is that something you put on, or is that what they put on at the?
It was put on from the factory incorrectly.
Oh.
Well, guess what? It's fixed now. What is that, Garth? What is this one right here with all these birds? What is up with that?
Yeah, is that like a?
That's Birdemic.
Is that
I
like
don't know why. I had a
is that a-
screenshot of Birdemic on my computer for some reason. I'm like, I'm gonna throw that in there too.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that a family photo? Oh, I thought it was like.
Yeah.
You guys,
That's,
look at
Mike's
the
cat.
Kimo.
That's Prada, right? Is that Prada or the other hidden one?
Oh, that's not
that's
Prada.
Joe.
No, that's not Prada. That's one of those other cats. It might be Lucy. I don't know.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Speaking of cats, Trina, where are your cats at?
Opie keeps jumping around left, right, and center because I keep putting things on the chair.
Don't cover up her chair.
And when I went to go use the bathroom, Casper got lots of belly rubs because he was rolled over on his back for me.
Yeah.
I came out of the bathroom. So
Yeah, Casper
There we
rarely
go.
gets on camera, but you know.
well, Casper's always usually in the bedroom, unless he wants food. So
Gotcha.
there's
That's a
not much I
bedroom
can
cat.
do with him there.
Garth is back again with 2 squawkers. Tell her.
I
when.
just shut that off incorrectly. That's fine. I'll live.
That's the Lego one there is definitely a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it came out nice. I
Yeah.
took all the flowers off because it's kind of distracting.
Yeah. Who cares about
Bigger.
the flowers?
But I think it's a perfect size.
Yeah.
It's pretty realistic.
It's a
I mean, it is.
I mean,
macaw
the
parrots.
color, the color, the how close the 2 colors are is really, really amazing.
My son's like, it's not a squawker's clone. It's just a macaw parrot. And I was like, you're an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. They obviously made squawkers.
I mean, when they actually come in the same colors, it's a squawker clone.
Yes.
You should disown your
Just
son.
Disown
He
your
knows
son.
It's
Those
the only
colors
way
are
to do it.
surprisingly exactly the same.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
We could-
incredible.
it might be a slight difference in the yellows, but other than that,
Wow. Okay, this is super long.
the Lego
all right.
parrot is more useful than the real one.
I know it's long.
I would never want a parrot. They're too needy.
Oh, my mother, my grandmother had birds.
Will's in the
Come on.
mood. Will, have you
I
had
know.
Viking
I know.
blood?
This is good. Usually
I
it's
would
me
never
that's
have
dirty.
a bird. as a
Usually it's
pet.
me that's dirty on other people's streams. Now it's Will that's dirty on my stream. I'm
No,
loving
no,
this.
no,
This is
no.
good.
That's it for me.
That's it
That's
for,
it for now. For now, Will.
for now. Yeah.
That's all you get.
Love it. Love it. That's good.
For now.
If you want more, you can go to my actually coffee site, and there is an actually donation button there.
That's the highest tier.
Promotion.
Highest tier.
Speaking
Will,
of
One dirty joke.
Just not enough. Can I get your OnlyFans, please?
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
gonna.
say-
I'm not gonna go to. I'm not going to OnlyFans. I'm sorry.
I need to, yeah.
Oh gosh.
speaking of coffee funds, there is a link if anybody wants to support me and going to VCF Midwest. There is a link to my coffee fund in the description
Coffee.
down below.
Coffee.
And I'm pointing and realizing nobody can see me pointing.
Hello, we see a computer. Well, part of a computer.
See,
That's
down
not even
below.
centered on the computer. It's centered on the cable.
I'm looking at my desk. I don't see anything.
Aha, better.
I just put the SSD in it, so that I
Mhm.
just cloned over. So I'm just gonna.
For mine
So which
now,
computer
you
is
don't need
this
to order
one?
coffee. You can
This
just
is
go
another
direct.
G4.
G4. Okay.
Yeah.
You
This is
can
the other one I want to try to get up and fully running.
you can just
Are
go
you
to
gonna-
kmacvintage.com and it'll take you there.
And are you gonna keep this one? Or are you gonna flip it?
I'm flipping both. I'm gonna flip all three of them.
You don't keep anything these days, do you?
No, I
Is
don't.
this a
keep anything.
digital audio G4?
It's a
Oh.
Power Mac G4.
Pumpkintosh.
Yeah, but there's different variations of those. So this looks like
I used
either
to
an
test.
AGP or a digital audio variant of the G4 Power Max.
I don't know.
Has anybody heard from Eric?
That's gonna be my
Not
honest
Eric.
answer. I don't
Adam
know.
in a long time, in a while, rather.
That
He's
one
seen
looks
Adam in a
like
while.
He's in Discord.
just a first gen G4, or not the pre-digital audio one.
Yeah,
based
so
on
an
what the processor
AGP
is.
or Sawtooth.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Apparently, my
Sawtooth.
external SCSI on Pumpkintosh is dead.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to switch to a different machine or something to do my testing.
All right, let me grab another mouse.
Yay!
Another mouse.
What's up?
That's fine. I got other machines.
All right, so I got a single stick of memory in it, and we're going to plug in a mousey mouse. You know, Opie, you're being a pain in the arse today. Go lie down somewhere.
Good kitty. Good kitty.
Kitty. Poor kitty.
Hey, Opie, don't censor. You need to get right in the middle of that computer and lay down in it.
Right on the keyboard.
That's when she goes
No,
out the window.
right on the SSD.
No, that's when she goes out the window.
Okay, Retro Techie.
Defenestration?
That's when she goes out the window.
Yeah, I had Bob once knock my elbow and knock a CPU out of my hand, AMD CPU. I think it was a 1700.
Oh no!
And it landed on the ground and bent the pins.
Damn.
That's the
didn't
one.
care.
That's the one thing I do like about Intel's is that the pins are on the board, but it's also the one negative against Intel, the newer Intels, because if you bend those pins on the board, throw the board out.
Screwed.
Yeah.
Well, unless you can unbend the pins.
The board is done.
They are really.
Yeah,
it's
like
easier to
toothpick,
unbend the
just put
pins on the AMDs than on the board.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like
They're
a blueberry
so
tosh.
Yep.
All right, let's fire this one up. See what happens. Oh, we got a chime.
Well, that's a good start.
Yeah.
But anything else?
We have something coming on the screen.
Is there an OS on that drive yet or no?
Yeah, there is. Yeah. I just
Oh,
finished
okay.
phoning it.
Oh, look at that little Apple symbol thingamajigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, loading.
Not yet. No circle.
Should be all I need.
Oh, there we
AMD
go.
chips. I like AMD chips because they fit any socket with a hammer.
Well, it's slowly circling. I don't know why the circle's going so slow, but it is thinking.
It is G4. I mean, come on.
No, but I mean, even the circle shouldn't be going this. Like it's chugging.
Of course, it sucks because my SE30 is great because it's got the built-in boot ROM, which makes it boot faster. But this, I just got to wait for it to load
Wake
whatever
up.
operating system I have on here.
All right, I'm gonna sit down while I wait because this is getting.
Oh! I thought I was doing something there for a second because it
No.
blinked.
My SE30 doesn't boot at all.
Neither does mine. I don't have one.
Mine did boot.
Well, maybe you should upgrade to an Intel.
I broke it.
Actually, no. My IC30 does boot, but it refuses to stay on for more than 2 minutes at a time.
Oh no! Overheating issues?
Mine probably doesn't boot because I took all the capacitors off of it.
Oh yeah,
I'm guessing you didn't put them back.
There's an issue there.
No.
Super slow. All right. Well,
Yeah, no one had the
We're
foresight
gonna
to
get
send me.
issue is
a
with mine.
different boot image, like 608, that boots super fast. Because all I need to do is see if it sees the freaking drive. That's all it needs to do.
No one.
I
had the
don't have
foresight
time to
send
be
me-
diagnosing my own computers today.
It could be the amount of RAM I have in there that's making it so slow.
No, that's probably crashing, Trina. It's probably the Windows server's probably crashing. Just you should do a shift boot.
Well, it's still spinning, like it's still going.
Yeah,
it's
it
just
should have booted
going.
by now. Are you
Yeah.
booting off just a regular hard drive or something, or anything
No,
weird?
off the
SSD.
SSD.
Oh,
Fresh
well,
install.
yeah. That's way too slow.
Yeah, I know. But I think I only have 64 megabytes of memory in it, so that could be why.
Yeah, let it sit for another couple minutes, and
Yeah,
worst
that's
case
what I'm
scenario,
gonna
do
do,
what Garth said and do the shift boot.
Yep.
What can happen other than explosions?
And thanks, Dave, for pointing out the obvious. It's slow because it's old.
Was he talking about the computer or Trina?
Yes.
Drum roll.
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
Yes.
I resemble that remark.
I resemble that.
A system error.
That one deserves a drum roll. That one was
Do
pretty
you
good.
see this beard? Do you see all this white?
All it is white.
Yep. I got a little,
All it is
speck
white.
Oh.
There's some dark
It's
spots in there.
This is
Yes,
from. This is because
we
I
see
have cats.
we see the beard.
All it is
Sloopy
white.
Sloopy has you beat, but then
White
Eric
is
has
all it
everyone beat.
is.
Eric has a greater beard.
I'm old.
I'm not even talking about the age. I'm
Because
talking about the length
volumes
of the beard. You get the better beard.
Nah, I'm just old.
And the pumpkin volume
Lee,
is.
your mouth is moving, but we can't actually hear you.
Why? What?
Yeah, you're.
Why we big? Why Snoopy big?
I'm saying talk to the hand.
So what I'm doing is I'm pulling a Dave. All right, time for my internet to crash. We can't hear you though, Sloopy. We can't hear you.
Trina broke it.
I know because I'm going insane because you got me bigoted. No,
What, Bob?
I have to go. I'll be back in about an hour.
Okay, see you when you come back.
Bye.
Yeah, he's still recovering from Dave's stream where he was big for an hour.
Or he's big for the entire.
What? Dave forgot about it or something?
No,
Or because
so
his internet died?
Dave's stream
know about
was
that?
streaming, and then his internet went kablooey.
Oh, and nobody
And
else
no
had
one
the
had-
power of attorney.
And
Made
no
it
one,
big
there
and
was,
then just
there was no one
connected.
else as a mod. So like no one. That's why I made Joe, because
Oh goodness.
just in case I got a power flicker, at least.
Yeah, we
we
all
could-
left except for me, so it was just me then suddenly big, and then I put squawkers on it for like 2 hours.
Okay, I'm glad I missed that stream.
That was awesome.
Yay.
Well, it could have been worse. You could have put the dang skinless Furby on there.
Uh,
I don't know what it is about that thing, but it creeps me out. That damn Furby thing.
What? What's
Don't
wrong
do
with
it.
Nothing
Don't
wrong with
do
it. I
it.
wish it would turn on. I'm gonna mess with it until it turns on. It makes its weird screeching noise. It's
Oh
scary.
God.
Turn on.
And this is desirable because
Oh,
I had
it's
to go.
lovely.
I had to go. It's my fault. All I had to go and mention the stupid Furby.
I'm still waiting for the show that I watch, which is the Casual Criminalist, to be featuring Garth, because torturing animals, and even fake ones, is usually the sign of a serial killer.
Oh,
That's
then we're
just-
gonna get that guy from Florida on here then. The one that was going around his neighborhood killing cats.
Ugh.
Well, there was one where in Florida that they just featured a while ago. That
Go figure.
was
Florida.
but he was raised fine, because a lot of the serial killers you see are like their childhood is interesting to say the least. But yeah, he just something happened in his mind and he just literally snapped.
Some people are just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
He just went, yeah.
Right, you.
I don't get it. I mean, there's one thing I'll never understand is the because my mind does not go there. Is the hurting of animals.
No.
Or kids. You don't
No.
F with kids.
Okay, I
Literally,
am taking
no.
that stick of memory out because yeah,
Time to switch. Try something new.
I'm gonna try. I got a 512 stick here, so I'm gonna put that in. And let's see.
64 to 512.
Yeah.
It better
Man.
move faster.
I think it's a 64. I have no idea what it
You
is.
really like some bigger.
I don't know what size it is.
That's what
Let's see
Trina
here.
said.
Those are good deals, Bacchus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's 128 megabytes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Let's put in. Let's
Joe.
put in-
yeah. You should.
Did we
you should
lose
go for it,
somebody?
Mark.
Did we lose Sloopy?
Yeah.
He went a while ago.
He had to
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Said
just
he'd be
like
back in
you.
an hour.
Oh, I didn't even. I just noticed he was
Wasn't there?
poofed. Yeah.
He said he was going to go.
Jason, have another beer.
Ooh.
You know what? My glass is empty. I may just do that in a minute. I'm off tomorrow. The way my schedule worked out is I got a 3-day weekend,
Oh, nice.
so I'm off tomorrow.
Nice.
So
Okay, let's try this again.
I hear chiming somewhere. It's got to be Joe.
That's my computer.
I was gonna say it's not mine.
Put that thing away. Get it
It's
out
just
of
because
my
I've got the audio for my computer piped in through StreamYard. So when I do things like, when I do things like this, you can hear me.
Boob.
Just send Joe a message
That
on
was
Discord.
still I still remember the first time you said that. That was awesome.
Yeah, I saw that episode. That was epic.
Yep.
Okay, so it's
That and crotch
syncing.
waffle are gonna be the two most used things on the streams.
Crotch waffles!
Oh, I heard it.
He's awake.
Make it stop.
Where is Steve today? Have we anyone seen him?
Nope.
He's
Oh, he's
still
acting
probably,
normal though.
He's still
Oh, the
probably
furry's talking.
he's probably still recovering Will from yesterday.
Yeah, he was out there, boy.
What was he doing
I
yesterday?
told him
I
be
missed
careful
it.
with that sun, and he said he wishes that he listened.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you
jeez.
do like yard work or something, or what happened?
And it was at VCF swap week.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now it's not booting at all.
In
Here, I'll,
that,
I'll show you
in that
Bacchus one more
hot New
time.
Jersey sun. What actually, what actually Flint calls an actually a boot sale. So
He
yes,
said, "Boo."
Yeah. Yeah, they had the VCF East swap meet yesterday.
Oh,
This is
was that in Joyzy?
Clone.
Yeah, that was in Joyzy.
Joyzy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and when I got it, it would only boot if I removed the cache card. And now it doesn't boot at all. As soon as I basically plug it in or hit the reset, the fans cycle and then it shuts off. So it's like some sort of horrible crash state.
Something is messed up.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And
Reminds me of my
not one
4400
of those
when it
where
gets in
it's
this
like
state.
really obvious how to debug it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How you
My
debug it?
4400 has been really
Unplug it and
good
throw it
to
out the
me
window.
So far.
Debugged.
Yeah, mine's gone in a couple times. It's gone to a state. It's actually very similar to this, except the fan doesn't spin like this, but we just can't get it to turn on, and then you screw with it for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes or something, then something works reliably for like days and days. It's like, okay, great. So, I don't know.
Right.
Technology.
So speaking of the 4400, the my BOS project and everything. I
Beef
forgot to tell
Chicken
you, I ended up having
Industries.
to slightly cheat because it just refused to install from the CD or from the. Well, I didn't have a CD and it refused to install from the mounted image. Just didn't see it at all. So what I ended up doing is downloading a pre-installed image and then onto the external Blue SCSI, and then using that, because BOS has an installer. Once you're in the OS, you can install the OS from the OS, installing that onto the
Oh, that's cool.
the IDE drive, and then from there that worked. So
That's
yeah,
pretty
no,
cool.
I mean it's now a native install, but just had to jump through a couple of hoops.
Beef Chicken Industries has asked, "What have I wandered into?" And that is the question of the day.
Oh, hi, Beef.
And as
How
my
to
brother,
explain this?
has
Chicken
said,
Chicken
madness, sir,
Industries?
pure madness. Welcome to the crazy room.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me know if you want to see more of the.
What's that?
And
You wanna
Beef
explain
Chicken
what we do
Industries, we
here?
got Eric here. He's doing some scripting. We got me
I am
just
now
chilling.
super grumpy.
Will and Joe are both
Joe.
out doing work.
3-volt rail.
Trina's pretending to work, working on an Apple logo.
Yeah.
Garth
I'm
is
trying to
playing
see if
with
I can get the
skin
thing to
Furbies
do.
and making them talk again, scaring us all.
It
He's
won't.
asleep, thankfully, now, until he hears some weird noise at like midnight, and he'll be like, "Ah!" and he'll scare the shit out of my son.
Just don't
I
feed
should
it
just
water
go put it in
after
his room.
midnight.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh goodness.
Oh boy, that poor kid.
These streams do go a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs after a while.
You know what? This is annoying. This thing's gonna be dead. I just know it. Just like
What
everything
is
in my
that?
life.
What is that, Garth? What are you working on?
Huh? Oh, it's a UMax clone.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm guessing it might actually be
Oh, look at that,
a real
yes.
problem, not just
So
flakiness.
that's why I heard beef chicken. Yes. Hello, sir. You'll fit right in with the retro computing stuff.
All right, so something funny happened today, this morning.
Oh,
I went and I placed an order with a Mauser. I bought 500.1 microfarad caps, SMD size 803. Okay. Next thing I know, Mauser sends me a document for actually U.S. government export control. Why do I need 500.1 microfarad caps? So
What
Because
you're doing wrong.
Because
To
they take-
launder money.
they're caps.
I mean, here I am ordering chips for actually ROM and actually microprocessor and everything. I mean, almost $700 worth of stuff, and the only thing they come after me for and asking me why do I need these are actually 0.1 microfarad caps.
Are they used on like boards
Everyone
for
knows
making
that
things
those
go
are
boom or
used in
something?
WMDs.
I
Yeah,
don't know
I mean,
for what, man, but I mean, I have bought them before, but the thing was, I never bought 500 of them at
It's the
one shot.
quantity.
right.
It's just the quantity. that's doing
Put
it.
an order in for $499. See what happens.
So anyway, so I just, I
We're
mean,
gonna pay more.
they actually asked me, am I on an actually export ban list or this or that, and
Oh my God.
and am I gonna use this for actually encryption devices or this or that? Like no, and just sign it and send it back.
I'm using this on old broken
Oh, yeah,
Macs.
it's like the
Leave me
same
alone.
forum when you for the
What's
for
the
the
country of
entry,
origin for the Macs?
are you
I don't know
intending
where
to,
Mauser is.
But you know what the thing is that I'm not shipping it. I mean, I'm shipping it to the house in actually Florida.
So it's U.S. then.
So I'm not even I'm not to them. They don't
Domestic.
even know that it's being actually exported.
Right.
Oh, that's interesting.
You have dual citizenship, right?
No, I don't even have American citizenship. But the
Well,
thing
there
is,
you
they don't
go.
even know me for that. I mean,
well,
that's the
that'd be
thing.
it. Yeah.
That's probably it.
No, but I mean, they wouldn't even know that because I mean,
yeah.
Mauser
Yeah, you're a
and that.
foreign national ordering.
Yeah, they do.
So I mean, they don't.
They must have a way of knowing through your payment method or something that you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's try this.
Possibly because I use PayPal to pay it, and my PayPal is actually registered as actually what is it, Jamaica.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's probably
So
why.
that may be the only way that they could see it.
You know, because anybody that
Yeah,
is doing that
probably.
for nefarious ends is going to fill out the sheet and say, "Yes, I'm building encryption devices."
Yes, I am. I
Yeah,
am
so let
building
me
a
see
weapon
here.
of
Let me
mass
see what they
destruction. I
asked me. I
intend
mean,
to
some of
use
the
it
stuff.
for a terrorist attack.
Oh, there we go. The circle's spinning normal now.
But I
Yay!
mean, 0.1 microfarad caps. Come on, y'all can pick
Hey.
something better.
I think I have a bad cable.
That's good though, Joe.
Oh.
Right? Much better
Well,
than a
no,
bad
because
system.
this is the only cable I have that'll do the thing.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, you've done too many things on that cable. The cable
Yeah,
don't like you no
apparently.
more.
Cable's
Well,
tired, Joe.
I recommend ordering a couple more of those cables just to have a couple on hand. If you can
I've
still
had
get
this
them.
cable for like 30 years. So
I was about to say that's what I was like. If you can still get
Just go back to the same store you bought it from and buy another one.
Oh, hey, Thomas.
Sorry.
Welcome.
Jesus.
the basement of the company I worked for when they were giving away old crap they didn't need anymore. Okay, yeah, that worked.
Perfect.
I got an idea.
I heard
Joe.
of those. Yeah,
Go to
they make good
Steve's.
stuff.
I bet you he's got a bunch in his basement.
And hi, Thomas.
All right,
Welcome.
people, I
Welcome
gotta
back,
go get
Joe
some
Williams.
food. I might be back later. If I
Okay.
don't, have a pleasant day, everyone.
You as
Hey,
All
well.
right, Bacchus,
And,
take care.
You're always welcome back.
Goodbye.
And now we're
Thanks. Bye.
So long.
down
Farewell.
to 6.
Avida.
Where's everybody?
To you.
I don't
And
know, because,
and
yeah,
you-
Tom had messaged me off about coming on.
And then, then you got the
pissed.
old
I'm
eyeball guy,
freaking
Sean.
angry.
That,
I'm
he
angry.
gets butt
I'm
in here.
angry. I'm super, super angry.
Thomas, depending on whose stream you're watching,
Man, I'm
not
grumpy.
everyone will be able to see that. You should.
Yeah, I don't.
I
see it.
can't test any of these freaking things. For
If you want to
any
jump,
of
if you want to jump on
customers
my
ever
channel and say
again.
hello, everyone, then everyone can see it. But it looks like you're watching from somebody else's.
Probably
I'm,
Joe.
I'm saying still watch on their channel. Just either
Chat.
mute mine or mute theirs.
Yep, just chat on one channel and watch on all
Yeah.
of them.
Everybody go watch on Joe's Computer Museum.
There you go.
Joe's
And
got
hit
it right.
like. Make sure you hit like.
Just
an
check
odd
Computer
number of
Shopper for a vendor. Oh lordy.
Jeez. Okay.
Just gotta test it using something else.
Hey Joe, my brother says you're a genius. Just fix the damn cable.
I don't think he's gonna. Oh,
One of these damn things will work.
To you and you.
Oh, shoot.
all right. So it's spinning.
And
The
spinning.
worst machine to test them on.
And
'cause this
still
thing's a piece
spinning.
of shit.
Oh,
It
let
shouldn't take that
spin
long to
for a
boot,
bit.
Trina.
No, I know.
Gina, it's your whatever you put on that hard drive is not working.
Okay, people have said that before. The image works.
Are you sure?
Yes,
it obviously
because
not
guess
working.
what? The first one that booted up, same image.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's gonna work on this machine.
Yeah, it will.
Is the cursor kind of jerking a little bit or something? Like
I don't even
flickering
have-
or
It
spinning
kind of
nicely?
reloads. It spins for a little bit, then it blinks and reloads.
Yeah, so that could be Windows Server crashing. I'm just guessing here.
Okay, so what should I do to confirm
So if you do a shift
that?
boot, there could be something funky with the GPU or something. But if you do a shift boot, that might tell you a lot. Actually, if that works, then that'll tell you probably your OS is
So in other
probably
words, you're
fine.
telling her to boot
But
in
if
the
that still
safe
doesn't
mode,
work,
So press and hold shift as I boot.
yes,
Okay.
Yeah, boot into
Just-
safe
just
mode,
as a-
basically.
experiment.
Reason Colin Ice 9 Choosel. All right.
I'm just
All
waiting
right, now
for.
we're
At
the
this point,
where
I
I'm
gotta
pushing
get
down on
the.
the board.
I gotta get the setup screens coming up. That's where we're at.
All right.
Okay, so I'm holding down shift. When do I let go, Garth? When the apple comes
You
up?
can let go of
Big
it once you
freaking
start
hammer,
seeing the
all
spinny
right.
guy going.
Okay. Do.
Hi. My name is Joe. And I'm a very, very, very pissed off guy right now.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Because of the cable?
Because of whatever is causing this problem that is preventing me from being able to test these products before I ship them out. I haven't determined the problem yet.
All right. So now the spinny thing came up. I just let go of
Eliminating
shift.
variables.
And then just let it see if it boots. If it doesn't work, try a different image.
But Jason, I know this image works.
Doesn't mean you can't try another one and see if another one will work
No,
better.
I know it works.
Messing around with
I'm
this.
not even gonna. That's just a waste of time.
Try a different image.
Hey,
Thanks,
Trina.
Will.
Exactly. She's not a real troubleshooter. She doesn't want to try a different image.
Yeah. What's up, Eric?
You should try another image.
Oh,
There it goes.
Yeah.
And Garth to the rescue.
there we
So
go.
go look in /library logs diagnostic report. See if you got
Well,
a
hold on.
boatload
I'm,
of,
still, I'm just at the welcome screen. Like this says, I have to set up an account.
Remember that Garth is going to send you a bill.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it
He's
didn't
gonna
fix anything. You just
request
booted up safe
more
boot.
skinless
Technical
Furbies.
support bill.
But I will. What
As
I'm
he
going to
should.
do is I'm going to pay Garth and ketchup chips.
She's gonna
Oh,
pay Garth in Canadian money, which is ketchup chips are actually worth more.
You can't charge that, Garth. You don't have that Genius
So,
Car
step one is I'm going to
logo
turn on
thing.
see if it just this machine.
Right.
Oh, I don't have internet right now. Okay.
You don't have internet and you're busy streaming?
Well, no, I mean connected to this G4.
Biddy has come on the stream. Hey, Bit. This is my
Okay.
Casper looking cat.
Is it? It's
It's a spotted
command
cat.
Command Q to get past this stupid.
Sit here.
Yep.
So I can do my job.
Hey, girl. This is the
There we
cat that
go.
was just bothering my brother, apparently.
User.
We done booting yet? No. Of course, this one's going to take 4 freaking ever to boot too.
Do you have booty?
I
Yeah,
do.
Mackie.
I've got a big ball of nothing.
Not saying anything. Not saying anything.
But
I'm gonna go
by
get a beer.
saying
on
that, you're saying something.
File. Get info.
Thanks, Captain
The
Obvious.
ID is
You're welcome.
5. I can work with SCSI ID 5 because this is SCSI ID 1. Great. Shut
Cool.
this down.
All right.
Turn that
continue.
off. Now I get to plug this friggin' cable in.
Done. Don't forget to register. Okay. What do I get for registering?
Syphilis.
Okay. Why is it not
Right.
auto logging in though? Oh, it's
Because you're in
safe.
safe boot mode.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
I'm like, wait, why is it? And then I saw safe boot. I'm like, oh, okay. So where am I going? Did you say?
Practice safe computing.
I mean, you can look in. So it's in the root directory in library logs. So go to your computer. You're like in the go to
I'm
the root
in-
of your hard drive. I can't see your screen, so
Oh, so I'm in the user.
yeah. So go back to the home directory for it. So you have like system library applications and stuff like that. That location, the root of your hard drive.
How
And look
do
in
I-
library
how do I
library
get-
logs.
But how do I get to that?
Very
On the
carefully.
left hand side, you should be able to click on like computer or something. I think.
Oh, there's network untitled. That's the drive. Okay.
Perfect. Untitled's perfect.
Yeah. Okay. And then where do I? Oh, a library.
Library.
Yeah.
Logs.
Log. All right. Scroll down.
What do you mean there's no lamp? There's a lamp right there. It says there's a lamp.
Okay. Logs.
Yep. And see if there's a diagnostic reports folder.
It just has console and directory service.
Okay, good. So it wasn't in a crash loop. Actually, it could still be in a crash loop. So what do
Aha!
you want?
I have 2 machines with bad external SCSI ports. Nice.
Nice.
Go to your home directory then, Trina. Go back on your, what did you call your name? User? On
User,
the
yeah.
left-hand side. Yeah, so click on loser. Then go to library logs, diagnostic reports there.
Okay.
Same thing.
See if there's anything there.
Yeah, but I don't think so. I'm guessing it wasn't just a crash like that, crash loop.
Yeah, there's not even a logs in that one.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. So it wasn't that. Don't know.
So should
So
I?
I mean, what it means is that you didn't load with a bunch of things. So to be honest, you just reboot and see what it does, and just do
Yeah,
some more experiments.
Okay.
Where's
there?
It might just magically work now, to be honest with you.
Be magic if it does.
Oh,
It might just-
it's magic.
It might be something. How did you clone it anyway? What app did you use to clone it?
I just used
Disk utility.
Disk utility, yeah, in 10.4.
Okay.
So, like it's a 10. I have 10.4 on the drive, and I use disk utility 10.4 to clone it over. So,
Is it still not working?
I don't know yet.
I
It
just
took
got
a while
back
for
from,
it took a while for the. Oh, there the loading thing just came up.
Did you do another? Is this a straight boot or a shift
This
boot?
is a straight boot, yeah. There we go. Loading up now.
Garth fixed it. Send her the bill.
I don't know.
God
Fixed
fixed
anything.
it. Send her the bill.
I'll take all the ketchup.
All I can say is that
in
it's,
the
I mean,
world.
as a guess, maybe because something was a little bit flaky in the clone process, shift booting kind of fixed it. It kind of
Maybe?
fixed itself a little bit. I mean, you could dig in the logs, but I don't know. I'm not even sure what to look for.
It doesn't even matter at this point. It works. It works.
I think Garth needs that actually a Genius Bar logo now.
Yeah.
It does.
Okay, so should we start? Should we start a
$125
coffee?
an hour.
Should we start a coffee fund to buy him that?
Yeah, there we go.
I think that needs more of an actually funding.
Kickstarter or GoFundMe.
GoFundMe.
Just
Kickstarter, yeah.
Just send him ketchup chips. He'll be fine.
Ketchup chips.
I mean, I know you probably. I think you said you never had them, Garth, but they are.
Ah, babes, imagine the smell.
All right, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna start
Can you
putting
get
in.
ketchup chips on Amazon?
I'm gonna start
Yes.
buying or
So I
start.
was right
Buying,
because I literally looked it up before too. Once I think he even said the same thing to me.
I'm gonna start putting in more memory in this thing. One stick at a time.
They have Pringles ketchup. What?
No.
No, I want the Humpty Dumpty.
Oh, the Humpty Dumpty are amazing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Pringles ketchup is not ketchup.
No. You
Oh,
gotta get
okay.
the. If you can do ketchup chips, it most definitely has to be the Humpty Dumpty one.
I have not though seen Humpty Dumpty chips forever around here.
Yeah, well, see, I have to special order them from my sisters in Maine.
You know what ketchup's
Okay.
really
That
good
and
on?
we get these local donuts in Maine
French.
called Dunster Donuts. They're just
Yes.
amazing. Like, oh, I'm
What-
gonna have to put an
sorry.
order in with one of my sisters.
Sorry, Joe. What did you say ketchup was good on?
French fries.
No. You don't put it on the French fries. You put it beside the French fries and dip it
Well, you
in.
dip them in the fries.
Yeah.
That's what a Wendy's Frosty is for.
Yeah.
Oh my
Mm,
god.
yes,
my, daughter.
French fries dipped in a frosty. Yes.
Yeah.
What about mayonnaise on French fries?
Yeah. No,
That's
that's
good.
Mayonnaise ketchup mixed.
Sorry.
No,
Now,
Sorry,
mayonnaise
Will, but
adjacent. Garlic
mayonnaise-
aioli on French fries is
Yes.
amazing.
It
Yes.
is.
that's
Yes.
that's
There's a
that's
place here called Wicked Barley
European
that does
thing,
that.
boy. I love it.
yeah, it is. Ugh. Of course, maybe their mayonnaise is much better. Who knows?
Yeah, it tastes a bit different. I mean, when you get it in actually Holland, it has a different taste.
Does it taste like ketchup?
European
No.
mayonnaise, quote, it tastes a bit different.
It's salad cream.
Salad. No.
I like salad cream.
So does salad cream just literally taste like Miracle Whip?
No,
Oh, thank God.
well,
It's corn.
close to a mayonnaise kind of a taste, but
Yeah.
it's better. It's thinner too.
And now,
Big lump with knobs, it has the juice.
why aren't you booting
I love
again?
these. I love to use it as a substitute for the sauce that they put on the breakfast muffins at McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play
It's
with
a
that
similar-
later.
Kind of
I'm
like
gonna
a poor
order
man's
food.
hollandaise type of thing going on. This is the dumbest, jankiest setup I've had to do in a while. I love it.
Tell us what it is when you get it going.
Well, he's already said it. It's the dumbest, jankiest thing he's got
Yay!
had in a while, so it's obvious what it is.
So stupid, but it works.
All right, what do I feel?
Yeah, so Trina, like I said, it might have just been a fluke it worked. So
But yeah,
Could just be
because
something flaky.
it just didn't
Yes.
like I put another stick in and it won't boot.
I have the wrong input.
So
Well, BJ, that's
I don't know if I have to go through that every time just to get it
I-
like the
you
tip.
shouldn't have to.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't have to.
Because it's Trina, you're gonna have to.
Yeah,
What Zoe? What fatty? What fat cat?
I will
fat
find
cat.
out.
this computer some shit. Probably.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to order for lunch. I'm gonna order
Chinese.
lunch now. No, not feeling
Ketchup chips.
No, KFC.
Ooh.
Oh, stomach ache.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I
Ugh.
the KFC, I'll be in the bathroom in about 30 minutes after.
I mean, there's so much grease on that stuff. It's
What
not
happens
great.
then, Will?
KFC used
Tell
to
us,
be-
Will.
No, do not tell us.
No.
We do not need the details of
You
the-
want to know that story? It is only available to actually members of the site, subscribers.
Yeah,
Again.
yeah, it's a member of Will's only bathroom.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's,
Only
that's,
site.
that's the
You gotta
surprise,
paywall everything,
surprise,
man.
a patron perk nobody wants.
And no one buys that level. Why?
Oh,
Oh my God, it's terrible.
what is going on in the stream? I mean, there's people actually working on stuff, but we're more talking about crazy random things.
Well, that's what the stream is all about.
I know, it's fun. Just to hang out.
Oh, cool.
What?
Chicken butt?
No, there's
This
beef
thing's.
chicken.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's a power
Yeah,
supply.
you know.
What? Chicken butt.
Oh,
Hey Trina,
Yo,
take a look at that.
I
That
can't
is a
see.
fat cat.
I
Hey,
can't
pizza
see.
does
Hold on,
sound
let me
good,
come
doesn't
back.
Wait, would you
Oh my
make your own stream?
All right, show me the kitty again. Oh,
Look at the oozing of the oozes.
I see that. So cute.
Oh, and then there's this one. Oh, you can't see her. She's cut down, but there's Bella. There she is. Look at her. Come on.
Oh, that's Casper's twin.
No, Biddy's Casper's twin. Bella is
Okay.
the. She was the one that she just wants some treats. She like when I know when she wants treats because she'll smack my arm with her paw and I'll look down and say what and then she'll look at me and lick her lips. So she's got me trained.
Okay, now check out.
Now, if only the screen wasn't like freaking blue.
Tinkerdifferent.com.
I'm blue, da-dee doo, da-doo doo.
It's just bad cable or something.
I'll try this with that.
And they also at
Pretty bad.
tinkerdifferent.com. There's also a Discord for Tinker Different as well.
Yeah, there is.
I don't know the link for that, so if anybody has
I don't
that,
know, yeah.
You can get it right on their website.
you can get from the okay.
Tinkerdifferent.com.
Yep. Jim Beam and Coke Zero. Oh yeah, we're a bunch of boozers.
Boozers. Because I'm a boozer. No, not a loser.
Well, we're both off
To be
today,
an
so
MC
it's
is what I choose.
Yep.
Ladies love me, girls adore me. I mean, even the ones who never saw me. Like,
I'm gonna have to call. I think I'm gonna have to send my sister a message and get myself some ketchup chips. Some Humpty Dumpty ketchup chips, Dunster donuts, and send her.
You need them.
So I need them. I do. I has a great need.
We don't need to
Yeah,
know.
well, yeah.
We don't need to know about your great need. Thank you. Not that kind of stream.
It normally is that kind of stream with you, Trina.
I was going to say, it usually is that kind of stream.
I don't
Trina's
know what you're
being
talking about.
Trina, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Who are you, and what have you done with Trina?
I am sweating to death. It is so hot in here.
You don't have
I
central
sweating
air,
to
do
death.
you?
Oh, it's that kind of stream.
Yeah, I
Oh,
couldn't.
that's
After
nice.
living with central air, I couldn't live without central air. Try to get some
In Florida, no.
pies.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine.
Jesus Christ.
In Florida, yeah, well, yeah. But I'm just saying in general, I love central air.
Oh, that's
Hey, Joe, is
bad.
the horrible smoke cleared up there?
What?
Is the
Canadian
horrible
smoke?
smoke cleared up?
Oh, you're talking about like from the fires?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad in Ohio, to be honest.
Oh, and by the way, on behalf of the Canadians, sorry.
Oh, hey, you can't help it if your country's burning down.
Yeah, some
Hey,
dumb nut.
they're just blowing a bunch of smoke up everyone else's arse.
So have they determined this was this like a natural thing? Or was it arson, or what was the?
No, just natural fires.
Okay, then that. Yeah,
Despite the conspiracy theories that our prime minister is setting fires to Canada. Yeah.
People
Yeah.
really are nut jobs. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Lordy.
Now my son,
What's the matter, Joe?
this little monitor died, so now I
Oh,
can't
come
see the computer.
on. What the hell?
Joe, it's not even Monday.
Shut up! Tomorrow is Monday, and I have work to do.
Oh,
And now
don't
it's suddenly
remind me.
on again. Like, what is it doing?
Oh, Lordy.
Yes, Trudeau is still the prime minister for now, despite the fact that really funny. So there was protesters here in Toronto with F Trudeau signs in front of one of the candidates running for mayor for Toronto. That has nothing to do with Trudeau.
Wherever there's cameras, right?
Yeah.
Cameras and the press.
But yeah, everybody was kind of laughing. But then somebody posted to a more interesting subreddit. That's all I'm going to say on that. All right, let's hold down shift and boot it up and see what happens. See if I can get this memory working.
What is this? What is this?
That is a monitor that's not working.
Nothing wants to work today for you,
My
Joe.
mobile console monitor. I use it all the freaking time.
Try connecting it to another computer, see if it works.
This is telling you don't go work today and go and actually play outside.
I've got 100 orders to kick out. I don't have an option. People are paying me money to do this.
I was going to make a comment about maybe it's something to do with the power in your house, but then we already know there's problems with that.
Sometimes we
Right?
just gotta be like, what the fuck, and just go out and
Yeah, go make a cup of tea and then come back and.
Okay, so that's not working either. I wonder if it's the stick of memory that's causing issues. I'll take the stick out and find out.
Trina, does your video card have a fan on it, or is it just a heatsink? And is the
It's
fan
just a
working on
heat-
the video
it's
card?
just
Need
a
to get
heat
this
sink.
working long enough to shut this computer down correctly.
Oh, I hear a chime and everything, but then
And there it
doesn't
is,
seem to get
randomly
any
on now.
further. So
And now it's off.
we're gonna try just booting it with the
And now
one
it's
stick.
on.
Worked.
And now it's off. This is. I'm
Add
about
power
to
strip?
strangle
Honestly.
things.
Oh,
I believe it's the power adapter. Time for a different power adapter. This one's going directly in the trash can. 12 volts. 12 volts to it. Sure. Why not?
why is it
Why not?
pinging?
Okay.
So it's still
Seems-
hanging. It's still
Go ahead.
hanging with that one stick of memory that it worked with before.
Well, it worked once before, twice or something, right?
Yeah. But I'm still saying it worked with it before.
Yeah.
Once,
So
twice,
Intermittent failure.
twice.
3 times a kernel
Yeah.
panic.
Once bitten, twice shy.
What else could it be?
Pepjack?
I mean, the nice thing, you've got another system that's working, right? You just fixed up, so you can swap parts. I'm talking about just the hard drive and the the SSD and the video card. Possibly that's easy to do.
Well, and I also have a parts machine. I could try the other video card of that machine first.
Yeah, try something that works first, knowing that it works, and see if it, swap the drives like you were saying, and see if
Yeah.
just maybe it could be a drive issue, it could be an installation
Yeah.
issue.
The
I know
adapters,
it
those
works.
adapters can be flaky too. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you could also do honestly, Trini. You could also do a verbose boot too. With Command V, boot up, and it'll show text
Sloopy.
on the screen.
Okay.
And it might hang there and tell you something maybe makes sense, but probably
So,
not.
I think
Probably not.
Sloopy has it right though. It's a pepcat error. Problem
Thanks,
exists between
Sloopy.
chair and keyboard. I'm
So
just
what do
Or
you-
an ID10T, possibly.
yeah,
Thanks, guys.
exactly. I need TNT errors. I run into those all the time.
So what
I've
is
never
it?
heard these either.
How do you get into verbose mode? Is it?
Command V, boot
Command
holding
V.
Command V,
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me double
and you'll
check.
see text on the screen. You can let go.
Yeah, I've done verbose mode. I just don't remember what the keyboard shortcut
Yeah.
is for it.
I see text. Oh wait, that was just the keyboard stuff. Or the
No,
monitor.
that was just the monitor. Yeah.
All right, this computer's borked. Borked.
Oh, no text, but an Apple logo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should show text. You see the
Before the
spinny
app
thing, it's
logo.
not working.
Yeah. It should happen
It's
before
not
the
even
app
showing
logo.
the
in
spinning
theory.
thingy though.
Trina, you really
That's
like to break
interesting then,
things.
Trina.
Yeah.
It's
I would
interesting
swap
it's
out the drive.
stalling that long there.
Just a bad cable.
Bork, bork, bork. Should we just
All
share?
right. I'm gonna shut
Fine.
it off.
Wait.
Yeah, I would power it down, swap out the drive for an
Actually, Trina, one more thing you can try
working
first.
drive.
Yeah.
Boot up and just hold Option when you boot up.
That lets you pick the installation to boot from, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
So I want to see how quickly that comes up.
I got you. I
Should be
love that
fast.
sound.
Swedish Chef was the best character ever.
There you
Okay,
go.
so
That
was quick.
it sees the drive
Yep. Just wait for it to time out and then click the
and just click on the drive.
click on the arrow to go. Once
Yeah.
it times out, the little spinny thing stops.
Hey Trina,
Yo.
power
Hey,
it
there they
down,
are.
throw it away, and get a PC.
Are you building those, or is Ron building them?
Ron built them and sent me a
Oh.
huge box of them.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Are you selling them on your site?
Eventually, I need have 5 seconds to rub together to go up there and put it on there.
Well, I'll come over and rub 5 seconds.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Anyway,
Trina.
Trina's
There
back,
it is.
back again.
Heyo. Okay. Okay.
There we go. Now
Oh
it's booting.
gosh.
Oh gosh! Oh,
I couldn't help.
Trina?
That was yeah.
So Trina, now go into system preferences.
Okay.
Who's dinging now?
Me.
Oh,
Go
okay.
to startup disk.
Start.
Every time I boot this thing up, it makes a ding noise.
Oh, start up this. Okay.
It's a good noise.
Ba-ding.
It's quite humorous. The
And then
red
select the
color
OS 10 drive.
is missing from this monitor, but it makes it like look the same blue color that the original
then
Mac
just
screen does. So
Such a
That's
lucky
funny.
thing.
Yeah, just choose the Mac OS 10 volume and then just restart normally from here a few times. Just
Yay,
do soft
10
restarts, like 3 or 4 of them.
Okay.
And then after that works, if it doesn't or does, if it works 3 or 4 times, great. Then shut it down and then just boot it up cold.
Okay.
And to me, that would tell me if it has something to do with the actual adapter or
so.
not.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, these stupid clones.
Oh goodness.
Bloody clones.
Apples.
send
Star
in
Wars.
the clones.
Star Wars warned me.
There must be clones.
Oh,
I'm not going to have time to work on this for like weeks.
I am hungry. Where's my food?
It is over there waiting to be ordered.
Well, my food is at step 3. It's baking.
My
What are you
food
eating?
is at step. Hold on.
Step delivery.
Step 3 as well. Driving to restaurant.
Driving
What'd you
to
get?
restaurant.
What'd you order?
KFC.
Oh, you actually. Well,
I don't know. I haven't. The place that I've been ordering from on Skip is actually decent.
Skip, eh?
Yeah.
It's
It's
cheaper
like,
than
it's
food.
like DoorDash. Okay, so it reboot it.
Oh,
Fine.
do another boot. Same thing.
Yep. Yeah. No, I'm just letting you know it came up with the
Yeah.
OS. Okay, restart. Restart.
So the trick for booting the option boot, it's another thing that sometimes if like, I don't know, it's not necessarily the same thing in OS 10, but the blessing of the volume might have gotten wonky, and doing that option boot first might get around that, might quote unquote fix it.
So is it quote or unquote? Which
Quote,
one?
unquote.
No. Or is it both?
It was a quote and then unquote.
But before you like finish the word.
If you say things like that, you put little statements like that in what you're saying, Joe, it makes you sound more sincere and valid.
Oh.
hey Trina, did you see the chat?
Like synergy.
I see what David was saying. But knock on wood, and it's actual wood. Not pressboard. I haven't had any issues. Oh, it just it launched again back into the OS.
See how fast it's booting too now?
Yeah, I
If
know.
you
I
can tell
see
it
that.
just wasn't
yeah.
working right at all before.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do another restart.
So,
Restart.
well,
That's
by golly, that's a sign that Trina should keep that computer.
No, it's a sign that I can sell it.
It's a sign you should dump it. Recycle.
Time to sell it because I'm going to be selling all 3 of them. I was trying to get one the other day for $15
$10, 2 hours.
because it would chime, but it wouldn't. Nothing would come on the screen. But apparently the guy stripped it down for parts.
Oh no.
How
Yeah.
come?
I don't know. I could shoot him for doing it.
Joe.
Shall I let Sloopy in?
Oh yeah,
That would be nice.
yeah. Yep. Sorry, Sloopy.
Welcome back, Sloop.
I just saw you when Joe said it.
Greetings.
Hello.
The iMac gets the OS X faster than Sloopy can get into the stream.
Yeah, I've been in here since before she was having that iMac booted.
Sorry. All right, we're gonna boot
Say
it
something
one
in
more
private
time.
chat because that way one of us can see it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's out for delivery. Yay.
No, I'd
Oh.
rather torment Trina.
What's that for delivery? What'd you get, Will?
Pizza and wings.
There you go. See, now he's
Hey.
getting some food. What kind of wings?
Plain. I don't like all the other stuff on them.
Mm.
And
dip it?
not from Domino's, okay? I'm sorry.
Oh no, those are not wings.
Don't
Okay,
apologize.
I know.
Wings.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's another place I go to for wings, and there I get them pretty hot.
Now, see, I like the what was the Wingstop? I like the Wingstop wings, but I do not like Pizza Hut pizza anymore because the crust is so cardboardy.
Mhm. Do you
It's not
get
like what it used to be.
dipping
Yeah.
sauce, Will, for your wings?
Ranch. That's all you need.
Blue cheese.
Nice. Blue cheese is good.
Blue cheese
Or
and
blue
plain.
cheese.
And plain. I
Yep.
just eat them plain from actually Domino's plain
How
because
is
I don't
what
like
this-
I don't like that hot sauce they put on them.
Ugh.
So, but then the pizza too, I get a thin crust because I don't like all
Yep.
that bread, all that
Yeah,
bread.
thin crust is good. Yeah.
All right, so I've rebooted it 4 or 5 times now.
Cool. So now it's
It's
consistent. Now
working?
shut it down and do a few cold boots.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
gonna
was about to ask that as well. I was wondering, now, will it boot from a cold boot? Yeah, there's my answer.
I would say do a couple of those and then unplug it for like 2 or 3 minutes and then plug it back in and see how it doesn't work anymore or something. I don't know. Just good consistency.
Way to give him some confidence there, Garth.
Well, it's hard to tell what the problem is unless you can actually reproduce
Keep
it
in mind,
consistently. And it's
That's true.
In order
yeah.
to do a cold
Set up.
boot, though, you have to actually hit it with a boot from the refrigerator.
from
Well,
the
the
freezer.
refrigerator's right there on her screen, so that's not too hard.
give it the cold boot.
All right,
Boom.
so I just booted it back up. Let's see what it does.
I don't see. Oh, okay. I see the monitor coming on now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It takes,
And by doing
it takes a second for the monitor to come on.
Ding.
and by doing pointless isolation like this, it kind of makes you get a feeling that you're actually accomplishing something. Pointless isolation.
I need to get back into making our own pizza crusts. We used to do that all the time. It's so good.
we have a spinning wheel of doom. There we go.
Well, nope. It's a spinning wheel of
How
we're
fast
loading
that wheel
fast.
is up, right?
I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gina, you
Suspiciously
can't.
fast.
You can go ahead and put that up and for sale now. It's working.
Well, no, I still want to upgrade the memory before I do that.
Well, yeah, but I'm just.
I'm still doing I want to
got
do at
them all
least 3
built.
cold boots first. And then
Yay!
as
I'm a delivery boy.
Garth suggested, unplug it for 3 minutes.
Full QA. Quality assurance or question and answer.
Quality assurance, probably.
I know. I'm just. I know what he meant.
Oh, we will need a bread.
I just-
Okay.
What's next?
Yes.
Um,
Do your
who is-
research, brother, and get one.
Who is Jay?
That's me, Jason J.
Oh, yeah.
417-400.
Yeah, we used to have a bread machine before the house fire, and we used to make our own breads, our own pizza
the
crust.
bread
and all that
machine
stuff.
was the house fire.
No, the house fire was my brother's ingenious way of setting up all his systems
Computers.
on one socket. I blame that. He's gonna say something else.
Yeah, I'm like, who is Jay? And I'm looking through the chat, not even thinking about you. I'm like, wait, who's he
Yeah.
talking to? Oh,
He calls me Jay instead of Jason.
yeah.
See, Jason, she doesn't even think about you.
5 worth of
I only think about you, Sloopy.
But you just leave me out in the waiting room.
For hours and hours and hours, not even paying attention. Who's running the stream?
Where is actually Ryan today? What's up with him?
He was here earlier.
He was here earlier.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he
Bounced
was,
out for
but he
food or
went.
something.
Yeah, he had stuff to do, I think.
1, 2,
Some of us actually have a life
6.
because the
What
present
is-
company exploded.
What is
It was
that?
Windows. All things DG. It was Windows.
How did he start a fire all on one outlet? I mean, I've
No,
got,
it was electrical. It was electrical fire, I do believe. I mean, he could probably post exactly what it was in there because he's the one that dealt with the insurance companies.
Yeah,
All right,
'cause
so
I've
this
got
is-
like 5 computers on 2 outlets.
Garth,
Yeah.
this is the fourth reboot.
It was just one of those things. It just
Cold boot?
happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. It's consistently working now. So
Yeah.
let's try cold boot or off boot.
It was an external hard drive that blew up. Oh,
Oh.
so it was probably some jank cheap thing he bought.
Oh, it's probably the one that I have that killed all my data for the last.
It's probably a
And then-
Maxter.
No, I had a SATA to USB adapter. I mean, they actually set the drive in it. And
Yeah.
when I was moving my file server around, it killed. I had to I had everything was like rated, so it was on mirrored on 2 drives. Well, I needed to do one transfer where I was short on drives, and so I only had the data. Was supposed to have the data on 1 drive for about 2 hours, and that that SATA to USB killed that drive in a matter of 10 seconds.
Hey Siri, set an alarm for 3 minutes.
Okay.
All right, so the keyboard
What is
has
this
officially
bullshit?
been
What is
replaced
this?
by a cat.
What is this bullshit?
Missing
What
one.
bullshit? Where?
It's stupid. It
We
came
actually
that way.
forget.
Is it missing?
I'm
a pin?
angry.
Is it missing a pin? Is that what's going
It's
on?
missing a whole pen.
Okay, so I even caught that. Okay, good.
Who's missing what?
It's something
I'm
that he was
missing my
holding up is missing a
sanity
pin.
right now.
Joe's
Joe's
pen
not
is
having
missing.
a good day today.
I'm
I
just
can tell.
everything's like F you and your horse. And I'm
Don't
just
spill my
grumpy.
beer, kitty.
Joe's gotten Trina's curse stream, but I usually have on Dave's.
Yeah, that is. Did it just fall out, Joe, or did it come out?
It's just missing.
Oh.
It's just missing.
That's for a Commodore 64 keyboard.
Yeah.
Joe, that has summer teeth.
They're keys.
Some are there, some ain't.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the Commodore 64 keyboard is keyed like that.
Yeah. No, these are just 40 pin strips that come with the blue pills for the Blue SCSI version 1. And this one's just missing a whole tooth. It's just not there.
Oh, and it's not surprising that your Seagate is the one that caused the fire. Seagate drives are great for failing and just up and dying,
I've got.
going tits up for no reason.
We've got tons of Seagate drives. Still.
Tell that to my 8 terabyte Seagate RAID 10 I have in my server.
Yeah, my server up there has two 4 terabyte.
No, but I'm saying the
Seagates.
external hard drives that
Oh,
they sell in the
external,
in the black cases.
Oh, yeah.
Those things just go tits up.
You mean
Go
the
to
one that
blue.
I have that's 8 terabytes here on my desk that is the local backup for my server to be backed up to the cloud that has
You
been
mean
running for 4 years?
That right there, Trina.
I'll be back. I gotta go get my food.
Okay,
See ya.
Trina, look at my screen. That right there, one of those.
yeah, one of those. Yeah.
Hit it with
All I'm
a-
saying is get a backup for that backup.
Oh, that trust me. Yeah, that is the backup for the Mac, and that gets backed up to my server up there.
Okay.
So it's and then I have another external drive that I use. That's just a USB
anybody-
mini one.
Does anybody else cheat like I do with their online backups? They have a backup service that only backs up workstations, so they copy their whole server to their local computer, so it will get backed up.
I was using Backblaze for Backblaze for a while, but then I
yeah.
stopped using it because I was just like, I don't have enough stuff to really need that because I don't do
That's
what
what I use.
you guys do.
Works. It just
Yeah, but you
works.
do a lot more. You have a lot of actual stuff that needs to be backed up. Mine's mostly cat pictures and
What are you
important
talking
documents.
I don't have
Pictures.
4.7 gigabytes of or 4.7
Terabytes.
terabytes. I'm sorry of
I knew what you meant.
stuff about old television shows from the 80s. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about streams and well, like Steve, for example, and when he
Well,
all
yeah,
that
Steve.
stuff.
That's Steve's special.
Okay,
I don't-
so
I
it's
don't
been
have
unplugged.
16 terabytes of movies or 16 terabytes of TV shows or
Yeah.
I'm not even sure how many terabytes we
No
have
idea what
nowadays.
you're
Of,
What are you guys
of those
talking
things.
about?
My brother does that stuff.
So Garth, just plugged it back in.
Yes.
Let's
Boot
boot
it up.
Oh, you haven't booted it up yet. Oh,
Gather data.
Why
Don't draw
you
conclusions
boot it up?
until gather's been gathered.
Kitty cat jump on keyboard as it boots, mess it up.
She can't because I don't even know where she is.
Well,
I
it could
think
be
she-
him. He
I
can do
think
it.
I think she buggered off to the bedroom.
Yeah, she's snuggling Casper.
Yeah. No, they don't snuggle. Oh no 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 no!
Oh, they don't snuggle.
Now it says you need to restart your computer. Hold down. the
Ah,
power
now you got to
button.
panic. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Oh, Colonel Panic.
Aha! Replace the RAM.
Data.
Well, let's just try rebooting it.
don't panic.
I'm not.
Is it Panic at the Disco?
I got the disco.
It's going
There you go.
the distance.
I don't know if
Or-
I'm making if you guys can see
It's
that very
going
well,
for
but that's two cats
speed.
cuddling out in the sun.
All
Aw.
alone.
Well, I've got a
Time of need.
now
That's
you, just need
Bandit
a,
and Bandit and Minnie.
now you just need a trophy, Jason, because then there's a catastrophe over there and a catastrophe over there.
And
Da, 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 da.
There.
Jokes.
there, and then another one on the behind the monitor there. Cats everywhere in our house.
So I just
Catastrophes
so
everywhere.
I pressed and hold the power button until it shut down, and now it's loading.
And yeah, but So something
Ram.
caused panic, so you see if you can replicate that panic
Oh.
again.
Shane's got bad RAM.
We have
Yeah.
You think
cat
bad memory?
exterminators in this
Okay.
house.
Flaky, not necessarily bad, but flaky at least.
Okay. Well,
Something
I
is
guess,
Because if it boots once and one time it doesn't boot another, it might not be bad, but might be going bad.
Yeah, one's
Alright.
better than the other though.
Where somebody dropped a pellet
Wow.
of cesium-137 in it, and the radiation is randomly flipping bits in the RAM and
Interesting.
irradiating you.
What he said.
well, I was wondering why I had that third eye on my forehead. Now I know. Hey, me.
No, that's the L. That's the L. That's not an I.
Smart ass.
Eric's deep in thought.
Oh, and by the way, yes, I will gladly wear the L, like the L word, on my forehead.
Ah, so back in the
Ah.
day, we were around 150 terabytes of drives in the house. Oh, is that now? Or is that now, Dave? Now that we have 150 terabytes? Good lordy.
So, Dave, question for you: how big is your porn collection?
It's 149 gigs, 149 terabytes.
Okay, so with this stick of memory, it's booting up fine as well.
But the question is why do you need to even
Doesn't look like
download
it's
porn
booting. It looks like
nowadays?
just sitting there
Everything's
spinning
streamed
away.
No, it's got the circle below it.
In case
Right.
the internet goes
But
out.
it's
But it
taken a
shouldn't be-
while. This
it
is
shouldn't
not
be that
quick.
long there, though. Remember,
Yeah.
this is the first problem.
Yeah.
Yep. So I think it's correct. It might be some flaky memory.
Well, this is another, but this is another stick.
Is this a
Oh,
clean brand new hard drive?
Yeah,
cloned.
What kind of drive is it?
it is a Patriot burst.
Solid state?
Yeah, SSD.
Mm-hmm. SSD. Yeah.
How does it connect to the computer?
Through one of these majiggers. So, IDE to SATA converter.
Gotcha. Does that have a chip on it?
You might want to swap out the converter and see if that might be the issue.
So, you tell me, Joe.
I can't.
Those are the
It's got
flaky ones.
You're not showing us
drivers
anything,
on it, no chips. Interesting. Very interesting. What's under that
what's
QC?
the- yes,
chip-
it has a
It's a
chip
chip
on
under
it.
the QC.
Yeah. Did you have any problems doing the clone?
No,
Did you do the clone using that adapter?
no.
It's the adapter.
Oh, time to do a little swappy adapter swappy. Yes,
But I
Retro Techie, we're still talking
Got
about
another
cats, and
adapter.
welcome
Try
back.
swapping the
Well,
adapter.
I'm gonna try another stick of memory because
Yeah.
Try 'em both.
this one I honestly haven't had any issue. Like I haven't had luck with this one booting it. So, I'm gonna try
Hey,
another
Jim,
one.
you gonna join? You gonna come in and say hi?
I got a whole box of it.
cats?
So yeah, let's just try another stick. Like,
Cat, am I right?
see, I got a whole box of them.
We can't see.
Nah. Still can't
See?
see it.
Yeah,
Still can't
again,
see it,
Trina,
Trina. Your stream's not working. I'm just kidding.
I'll agree with Joe as well. Those adapters can be quite flaky.
could
Even
be-
if
yeah,
they
no,
work
no.
in some cases, they may not work. Same ones. The
Yeah.
StarTech ones are pretty reliable, I found, but they're a little more expensive.
Why not, Jim? I mean, no more streams with others again. What happened? What'd you guys do to Jim?
First off, you're
You were
calling him
mean.
Jim. I don't think he likes that.
Okay, Retro Techie.
You were mean to him.
Somebody was, apparently.
Okay, let's see what happens. No, but this stick of memory, I haven't had any luck with it in the machine booting. So, I think it's a stick of memory.
Ooh, CSI.
Call me Joe's #1 fan.
Joe, number one fan.
Francois like adapter.
My #1 fan is actually blowing me right now. Wait, hold on.
Whoa!
No wonder we can't. No wonder you got it on your
This
moderate.
right here. This thing. That.
Oh, I get it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Joe. Oh, Joe.
Sorry, Trina hadn't popped a joke in a while. I had to do it. I had to do the thing.
I think I'm too young for this conversation.
Yeah, right?
I want my mommy.
This stick is also garbage.
You're not having good luck
No,
today.
Retro
Trina.
Techie
You're
is
having
an
Joe
awesome
luck today,
guy.
Trina.
I know.
And anybody who has upset him in the past, needs to talk to me because they're mean people.
Well, I mean, it could be the fact that I talk about cats and he doesn't like cats.
Okay, let's plug you back in.
He jumps on these streams and he ends up being the butt of everybody's joke. And
yeah,
I don't blame him for not wanting to be on.
So with this stick of memory, which was the same as what was in it before, it goes really, really slow. Really slow. So I don't think these sticks, the M, whatever they are compatible. They don't like them.
Oh, poor Trina. What is more likely? Do you have, 3 sticks of RAM you just went through that are all bad versus the potentially flaky adapter that...
Garth is the guy I know.
Oh, and Jason like cats. Yes, I love cats. And if you like cats or don't like cats, well, that's personal preference.
I love cats. They just don't like me.
And Retro Techie, you're my bro.
So what you're saying is pussy doesn't like you. Gotcha.
Yep.
Doesn't like
Rude awakening in middle school. Anyway, moving on.
Oh gosh, I love it. Yeah. Yep. Well, let's go with that.
Yeah. They don't like me either. I used to have 3 of them. They ripped out my bathroom window so they wouldn't have to live with me.
Wow.
That sounds more like a felony than
I was about to say.
So.
Prison break.
Should we be calling the FBI?
The female body inspector?
Trina is Trina.
Yes.
That I agree with, Retro. I definitely agree with that.
Jeez.
Now, Garth, don't you get enough with birds? Now you're posting pictures of birds in the chat.
Garth
Jim hasn't seen my new bird yet.
All right. So I'm gonna say it could be the adapter at this point.
Check it out.
Yeah.
If you have the other adapter working in the other computer, I would just pull that out and just...
I bought 5 of them, so I
Okay.
have plenty of spares.
And then all 5 of them are
what revision of the Silicon Image chip is on them?
I don't know.
QA seal. That's what the sticker says.
All I know is they were like...
Sounds to me like somebody needs to A their Q. Get it?
I do. I'm just... Yeah. All right. Now, the freaking annoying part of it is trying to get the stupid Molex connector out. There we go. Okay. Try another one. Uh-huh. Joe's gone bye-bye, everyone.
I'm just humming the Rolling Stones.
Oh.
Physically or mentally?
His natural operating mode to me.
I think mentally. Joe's
I've been
bye-bye.
gone for a long time.
All right.
Permanent vacation.
New adapter. Plug it back in. See what happens. Ta-da! Chimey thing. Good.
Excuse me.
Oh,
think good thoughts. I mean, there's a potential that it could be the actual SSD, but that's why I asked, did you have any problems during the transfer?
yeah. No, there's nothing.
The transfer flew right through. It's probably
And now it said I need to restart. I just gotta panic.
Yeah.
Yay. Did I mention how much fun this is not?
just now.
First
And
ever.
will then be now. Soon.
Let's try it again, see what happens. Just fucking...
One of these days, I'm going to write that global variable checker to make sure that I'm using global variables properly. Someday.
And now
Someday.
and now we're booting into the Mac OS again.
Someday.
All right, I am shutting you off, and I'm
There we
gonna
go.
wait. And I'm waiting for my food.
Hey Trina, one question.
Yeah.
The other you said you just set up another G4 Mac, right?
Yeah.
And that one, was it pretty consistently working okay?
Yeah.
I mean, what you could always do, because this will eliminate a lot of different things, you could just unplug the its IDE cable from the motherboard, right? Use the IDE cable, the adapter, and the drive, and just unplug it and put it in this one, and just
Right.
test it for a
See
while.
what happens. Yeah.
And that'll eliminate the adapter, the drive, the cable, because
Right.
it could be the stupid logic board or.
I
who
like
knows.
that idea.
Well, what I'm gonna do for now is sit down because I'm hungry, and I'm gonna wait for my food. Oh, that's right. It's the naked bike weekend. That's why it's being slower.
Naked bike weekend.
Yeah. They have a naked bike event this weekend.
I want to ride my bicycle.
Was that the annual thing?
bicycle?
Yeah, it's an annual thing.
Yeah.
Annual. Get the right word.
There you go, Jim. Oh God, shut up, please.
If you were talking, by the way, Jason, we can't hear you.
Well, apparently when I was playing with the cat, she got the mute button. Whoops.
Ah.
Oh well. Why are you not streaming that? Streaming what, Will? I'm confused.
Why are you not streaming that?
Fat bottom girls make the rocking world go round. Yep. Queen's got so many good songs.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Oh,
What's that
naked.
noise.
Will's asking why am I not streaming the Naked Bikers weekend?
Oh well, I wonder why. She
Um,
doesn't want to get banned.
actually, no, because I don't have consent from the bikers.
Well, that and the
You
fact
know,
that you
my
show
name
movies
is Joe.
on YouTube might
I
get you
love
banned.
to solder things.
Oh, but
And
yeah,
other bits and parts as well.
I could technically. Do they strip?
So, why is this a thing, Trina? Explain this to me.
I don't know. It's Toronto. That's all I can tell you. Do they strip the paint off bikes? What? Yes, they strip the paint off the bikes. Yes.
It must be in another chat because I don't see that one.
Yeah, it's Francois.
Yeah, Francois in my chat.
Ah, okay.
And I think so is Garth. I think an event.
Nope, Trina's on. He's on your stream, Trina. On your chat, rather. You just
Oh.
posted it in the chat thing, Garth.
Oh yeah. No. I think he's in both.
Oh,
I think-
that could be true.
He's just switching between tabs. Just like randomly, he's like, you can't catch me!
Well, he is muted. Garth, you're muted, so if you're saying something.
I never knew. Okay.
I think he
Well,
knows
I'm
he's
sorry,
muted.
the stupid thing was making so much noise over there, so
So
it's quieted down now.
Damn
Will next weekend next year I will send you an invite so you can come on up and check it out.
Oh, you're talking about the naked bikers
Naked
thing?
Bike Weekend, yeah.
Puck naked bikers.
That is just so weird to me. It's a whole weekend where people are running
Well,
around.
it's not weekend. Sorry, I say it's weekend, but it's a
Oh.
1 day event. It's not like
You
the
want
it
one
bikes
of
happens
those
on a
around
white
weekend.
seats.
naked. Yeah. It just happens on
Gotcha.
the weekend.
I got you. Okay, so it's not. It's just a 1 day thing. They
Yeah.
ride a marathon type length of
Yeah, they
nakedness.
go around the city.
That's still weird though. Why is
In the
that?
United Kingdom, you are allowed
Awesome.
to be in public completely naked as long as you're not doing it specifically for the purpose of being disruptive.
Hmm.
Yep. These. These are some interesting things that go happen in different countries. I tell you what.
Yeah, like I can go around topless as long as
In
think
Saudi
that's what we-
Arabia, if you're female and do anything they don't like, you can be killed in public.
Yeah. We won't even start with that problem.
I hope the naked bikers have good riding boots on.
Most of them do wear shoes.
And yikes if they have to put a
All I have
food
to
down.
say
I mean,
is-
foot down. What?
All I have to say is, I hope they're riding very, very slowly. Because can you imagine the road rash if they were in an accident?
Oh, yeah, no.
That's
It's
what
just-
glide is for. It's a stick that you can use
Oh,
to
It's like a
to
lube.
make sure you've got
I know
the
what
proper
I was gonna say.
layer of frictionless stuff on you.
all right.
So
Oh,
lube.
it's
Essentially lube.
Vaseline. Got it.
I'll
No,
be
it's
right
not
back.
Vaseline.
Vaseline.
It's
I'll be right
not.
back.
It's not greasy or sticky. It's
Glidey.
used for sports people to.
Is that what they use for like surfboards?
No, it's not that.
I know they.
You made
somebody
look at
who's
that. You
worn
made Trina
kilt-
leave now.
as
Yep.
somebody
She's
who's-
like,
Bye,
I'm out.
Trina.
My own stream. No, she's got her food.
as somebody who wears kilts, it's something that you use if you're at the Renaissance Festival and it's very hot. You don't want chafing.
And moving on.
Doobie doop. Or somebody did that. Booby doobie doop. Vaseline is one of Nirvana's best songs.
No, it's a sports glide stuff that's used.
Ooh,
Joe.
good old. It's got some old dial up there.
I like to solder all day long. Well, you know, my name is Solder, and I like to make things.
I wonder.
Why wonder?
Yes.
Vaseline wasn't a Nirvana song, was it? Wasn't that Stone Temple Pilots?
I don't know. Beats me.
Flies in the Vaseline we are. Keep getting stuck. Keep blowing my mind. Something like that. Keep getting stuck here all the time.
It's not Nirvana.
It's STP. Somewhere in the Vaseline. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yep, Stone Temple Pilots. Yep.
Do 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 do.
Did you get that one wrong, brother? Let's see.
Hey there, Professor. How'd you get that stylish scar on your head? That's from the time I took my brain out.
Nope. Apparently, it's both. Vaseline is a Stone Temple Pilot song and a Nirvana song.
Well, one is popular and one is by Nirvana, which never should have existed. They're an awful band and should go away.
Damn.
Oh, dang.
Okay, tell us what you really think.
Personal preference, utter personal preference.
Apparently, personal
I understand
preference. I do
their
like
importance
Nirvana.
of them in music history, and they're still an awful band. But whatever.
Okay.
Never liked their music. Could never stand it. Can't stand it. It's me. That's me personally. Again, personal.
Joe, you are wrong, sir. AKA not AKA, but from my brother. But STP was awesome. But Nirvana was better.
Part of it was a lot of that music was popular when I was a teenager, and I didn't like the music all the other teenagers liked because I didn't like all the other teenagers and thought they were freaking stupid. So I was the dumb kid who liked old classic rock like Led Zeppelin and like ZZ Top and stuff.
Screaming Trees was better than both.
Like my generation.
Basically,
Yeah. Okay,
so
let
no
me ask you
surprise
this.
then my favorite band is Van Halen.
What's your opinion of the White Stripes?
They're okay.
All right.
Okay.
And my favorite band has always been Aerosmith. It's one of my favorites.
I'm a
Same
Pink
old song
Floyd.
and dance, my friend.
I'm
I
more of a
think
Pink
Toys in the
Floyd.
Attic was one of my favorite albums of theirs.
Uma Guma, if you haven't listened to it.
In the
It's
attic.
very early Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd is awesome. Love some Floyd.
I also like the Alan Parsons Project. The Alan Parsons stuff.
High in the sky, looking at you.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Bob, Bob.
reading your mind.
Hey, buddy. You good boy.
Joe knows what I'm talking about.
Sure.
What about Rush, though?
Today's Tom Sawyer, he got high on you. On the space he invades, he gets by on you.
Supertramp, Rush, Aerosmith, The Doors. This is all being thrown
the
in
Doors
chat.
can suck an egg. Can't stand them.
Wow, Joe.
I hate those people. I wish they'd be burned dead. It's so funny.
He doesn't hold
somebody
back
else
when
like,
he
"Oh, I love
dislikes
that."
something.
I'm very weird. The way I like music is either I love it or I hate it. There's nothing in between.
Yes, Dave.
I know, right? I was just gonna say that.
What about classic blues or jazz?
Usually don't like it.
No. Fried green.
What about
tomato?
classical music?
How about Meatloaf?
Classical
You like
music, I usually
Meatloaf?
find
Not the
boring.
food?
Ooh, meatloaf. Ooh, I just made one the other day.
Not the food. The band.
Oh,
They were okay.
I like Meatloaf. Paradise
Well,
by the Dashboard Light.
Yeah.
they would do anything for love.
Yeah,
I can
but I won't do that.
I would do anything for love, which is the sequel to Paradise by the Dashboard Light.
Yep.
Back when albums were actually a thing and a theme.
Mm-hmm.
You could listen to all the songs on the album and they were tied together.
No, that's Queen right there. Queen has got, you can listen to every song on all their albums, and it's amazing. Chico Kitty Bob. What you doing, buddy? You just want some attention.
What about the Miami Sound Machine?
What about
This
them?
is the rhythm of the night.
Is that the Miami Sound Machine?
I don't know. I'm just thinking
I'm pretty sure.
that time period.
Rhythm of the night.
Rhythm of the Night. I think that's what's his name? That did Hello.
I can hear it, but I can't. Yeah, it's definitely not Miami Sound Machine. I did get I did get a Gloria Stefan VHS tape. That's their story. Oh my God.
What is love?
That wasn't Lionel Richie, was it? No, I don't think it was Lionel Richie.
Baby, don't
Rhythm of the
hurt
Night.
me. Don't hurt me no more.
Bang, 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 bang.
That was Hadaway.
Okay, so the Rhythm of the Night was that by Corona?
DeBarge? No.
Yeah, it might have been DeBarge.
Insert random 90s dance music artist here.
Tina Turner?
Oh, Tina Turner. Oh my gosh.
Bob, you're in the
Talk
way.
about
buddy.
energy.
What's love got to do? Got to do with it.
Bob, I'm trying to type, cat.
What's love? But a sagging head and mush.
Yeah, so DeBarge did Rhythm of the Night, so there's some group called Corona. But that was
My Corona.
it was definitely the DeBarge did it first because that was 2009.
Oh, I've got a cough now and a sore throat. I've got my corona.
And we got a Bob who wants pets. My Bobby. He's a good boy. Look at this big ass cat.
He's a bit of a chunk.
No, he's not heavy.
Wow.
He's just big.
My name is
Hear that?
This is my hand.
and
Put it
all
on
I
his
do on
head,
the internet is pet cats.
and then his head's bigger than my hand.
Mhm.
He's just a big boy, and he's a love bug. This poor boy, when he was a
Jitterbug.
kitten, he was thrown through a window.
I remember Snap.
Yeah, you were saying.
Poor cat.
Karma, chameleon.
I don't understand why people do that to animals. Just don't get it. Hey, Bob.
Because they're inherently evil and shall
Yeah.
be destroyed in the fires from Mount Doom from which they came.
They should be. It's like the guy that was in Florida that went around in his neighborhood killed cats. He got like, I want to say he got 15 years total in prison, and he should have. My opinion, he should have got 15 years per cat. That's just me though.
Well, you don't live in a civilized location, so.
No, I live in Florida. It's definitely not civilized.
But I've got a lot of room to talk, being from Ohio.
Hey, Bobby, come on, bud.
Oh, every location has got issues. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Some more than others, but yeah.
Yeah, but not all locations have. They're not on the internet with people of Florida or Florida man or whatever heck it is nowadays.
Florida man found with documents in his bathroom. Film at 11.
Yeah.
I got a letter.
You know, guys walk around with alligators in their hands and threatening people with them in grocery stores. Florida man.
Gotta take a shower.
Florida man.
It's like
Cool off.
it's like armed robbery. He's like, I was holding my pet alligator. Your Honor, the defense or the prosecution rests.
Oh Lord! Only in Florida.
There was somebody walking around with an alligator threatening people.
They basically took it into some mini mart thing or something like that. And
Was it a support alligator?
I don't know. I don't know what exactly
he's
what was
supporting
going
me in
on,
my
but somebody took offense to this guy walking around with a gator, and I don't. Yeah, go figure.
Well, yeah.
Gator.
He's domesticated.
I'd be willing to they didn't take offense in front of his face, though.
Probably not.
I finally fixed my game.
Oh, that was here. That was
Yay.
locally, bro. My brother says
After
the
I broke
alligator
it
thing
this
happened here
morning.
in Jacksonville. I thought it was just in Florida somewhere. Oh well, it was technically, but you know what I mean. I thought it was like down south or something.
So I always do this. I get myself in a bind because I use fields as local variables or globals because they return the state, but they also are like really slow to perform because you have the graphic element and everything it's updating.
Perform how?
So you're supposed to use global variables for that kind of thing. So I just spent all the last several hours converting it over to using globals. But if you want to maintain state between running the games, like I leave the game in the middle of it, I want it to remember where I was at. You have to then save them either to a file or to fields.
Yeah, to field or a
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just spent 3 hours converting to using the globals.
What stuff?
Oil and he said, yeah, you can do it. He's up there.
Okay, when?
I hear a Sloopy.
Probably some oil.
Okay. I'll go get it in a bit.
He said it's Walmart. You can get the oil first.
There you go. Yeah. Trina, how's that chicken?
It's good.
It's not KFC then.
Yeah, I haven't had. Gosh, I think I haven't had KFC. It's gotta have been. It's years and years since I've had KFC.
Ooh, should I implement the quit command?
That'd probably be a good idea.
Well, you could close the stack, but I'm thinking maybe I'll add quit.
You can
Have
just
it
type out
ask you
quit,
if you
right?
want to leave and then quit.
Yeah.
You can hook the
Good
close
and
stack call
KFC
into that
can't
too,
be
right?
used in the same sentence.
So if somebody just tries to close the stack, it'll call the same subroutine, and
Yeah, I can do that.
that way you can do all your housekeeping, saving the state and all that stuff, or give them the option to save the state. Or
Yeah, it's built in, so
Excuse
if you
me.
close the stack, it'll do it
Yeah.
regardless. And then there's a button to like start over from scratch if you want to.
Hi, everybody. Programmers talking about programming things.
Yep.
Yep.
If you don't understand, you don't understand.
And you don't want me to explain all the code now.
Well, even if you did explain the code, a lot of there's going to be a majority of the people that probably don't understand it.
Right. Well, I did a stream where I talked about one of the problems with the limitations in the user tools, the form tools, and explained how I created, something new.
It was a great stream to fall asleep to.
Yeah, if you're not a programmer, but at least I had a graphical element to it.
A toolbox or a library, would we not?
Yeah, but at least I had something visual. You could see why I was doing it, even if you didn't understand the code.
Yeah.
So, are those jumpers, Joe?
If you want to learn how to program, but don't want to really learn how to program, pick up a scripting language on a modern system.
Yeah.
You can learn why programs work and how they work without having to know all the stupid arcane low-level BS.
Yeah.
For example,
unless it's PowerScript.
Unless it's what? PowerShell?
PowerShell.
I love PowerShell. PowerShell's
great.
But not as an entry-level programming thing.
Of course it is. You can do everything you want PowerShell entry level. And another argument started. I feel like
as long as you know the commands.
But PowerShell has a lot of help built in and everything. It's just I don't. Maybe it's because I've been around too long and used too many other languages that it doesn't feel comfortable to me.
It is also very Windows centric.
Exactly.
But you can install PowerShell on Linux.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you? But
why would you?
I had never done it, but you probably can.
You have Bash. What else do you need?
Yep. And then what was it? Apple? Doesn't Apple have some sort of coffee thing or something? I can't remember what it's called.
Swift.
Well, there's AppleScript.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, real basic on System 7. Yeah.
Yep. There's some interesting.
I wrote a program in Real Basic and released it in shareware years ago. The best part is when I got a resume to my quote unquote company for somebody looking for a job.
And that was the first virus made.
I wish I could write a virus in Real Basic.
I took an entire course in high school on True Basic on original black and white Macs.
Nice. We didn't have programming classes when I went to school.
Yeah, because it would take all year just to program a single card to get the mainframe to do it.
Yeah, basically.
Just a bunch of cards.
I was going to say because the rocks, you couldn't network them together yet.
Abacuses weren't Turing complete.
Yeah. Actually, aren't they?
I don't know. I'm making jokes here. I'm not a computer science major.
Yeah.
If anybody has watched or seen me do anything over the past 10 years, they know I don't know anything about anything.
Hey, don't feel that bad. In the late 80s, I was still using a JCL language and communicating with mainframes.
Yeah.
And going to the printout window for me to wait for my batch job to come.
Yep.
Okay, so
I miss the mainframe era by just a year or two when I was in school. Everything was on PCs or mini computers mostly.
What was worse was having to write 300 lines in COBOL for you just to make it say hello world.
Yeah. 299 of that was stupid structure to tell the application
on the piece of paper. That's all it had to do.
Yeah, like Fortran. I actually intentionally did not take COBOL because I didn't want to work with accountants, etc. And then the first job that I got out of college, guess what I was doing?
COBOL.
It wasn't COBOL, but I was working with accountants.
Using Forth.
I didn't mind COBOL. It is very wordy. It is very, but it's still.
Yeah. Well, and look at me now. I'm working in hyper talk. It's as wordy as you can get.
I mean,
It's
I
like,
remember
it's like
writing.
Python and its spaces. It has to be exactly correct. I need you
Yep.
to put this into that. Oh, you
Syntax is
only have
important.
4 spaces in that line. That is contextually wrong, and I'm going to complain about it. And not compile or run.
And print out syntax error. Nothing else.
You know,
What
I did a lot.
line?
I did a
I
lot
can't
with
tell you
that.
that.
I did a lot with actually dbase language Clipper.
Oh, did you? I did
Yeah.
too for a little while.
I did a lot with those, boy.
When I was in college, I worked for the engineering services department. They did all the PC repairs and everything, and they had a DBase. Was it 2 or 3 database for all the repair equipment and stuff? They asked me to expand it, and so I went in and slapped extra fields on the table instead of making it relational because I didn't know what I was doing.
In New Jersey, it's called Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Are you going to boot? Are you going to boot? Are you going to boot up? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who's this? Who's that?
Tom B.
Hey, Tom.
Then
Hey,
he
see you,
says-
Tom. That's all Tom's going to give us today.
You just wave and leave.
That's all you get, kids.
I think both.
Hey, Tom.
I think both Joe and I were trying to add you at the same time.
I think we both. Yeah, I added him. You.
Does my audio work?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you're a little quiet, but it's working.
It sounds fine to me. But I'm on the headset.
I'm using the microphone built into the
Camera.
display.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool.
Back in the day when you bought software, it came in a box like I see this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Borderland. Oh, nice.
Portland's right down the road from
Joe, show your shipping.
And what's in here?
DBase.
DBase 4.
More and more manuals of it. Oh. And then who actually remembers these things?
Little overlays for your mouse.
Overlays for your keyboards that you had to put on.
Yeah, like Word Perfect and Word Star.
Word Star.
So I was up in the attic a while back, and I ran across this box sitting up there. Language reference. This was when programming was a bit easier.
Easier.
Sloopy, I unmuted you because we could hear you and your wife talking. So I said,
Yeah,
"We'll be
everything
nice
you
and
needed
mute
to
you."
know was in a book.
It was in the
I
manual.
wasn't talking to my wife. I don't talk to her.
Please
Oh.
open immediately.
You were
He's
talking
crazy.
to your leaseholder.
I was talking to my girlfriend.
Yeah, his wife is in another state.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Well, it has multiple meanings.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep her 1,000 miles away. It'd be more if I could, but
So Tom, what did you get at the swap meet?
I've got some cool stuff from the swap meet, and let me change cameras.
Did you get a printer?
No
You
printers.
got rid of printer.
I did not even get rid of printers. I just witnessed Steve get printers, and I convinced him to take one that Big Bad Biologist was giving away.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, I saw the excited expression on his face. Yes, another printer.
yeah, I think Steve got he got a color style writer from Big Bad Biologist, and then he got a some kind of image writer, I think.
Another.
It might have been like an image writer 1 or something, or some kind of tractor feed paper printer. But I try not to pay attention to printers because they're evil.
Mac 84, the Zip King of New Jersey.
So
So, here you go, too.
Did he get rid of any of his printers, or did he just buy more?
I think he just bought more.
Jeez.
Windows actually a 3.0.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Oh, neat.
Personal computer using Intel 286, 386, 386SX, or 386DX.
Here, let's make him big. I was just about ready to click the button.
Got
That
it.
is
Already
that one.
came after it.
All right, so this is a, I guess, industrial controller of some kind, but it has basically the x86 PC in it.
It's a prober.
It's a prober. I think that's the probe port gold thing.
I do like the prober.
So it's from googling it. It's got the Core 2 Duo in there. It can run Windows XP. It's got standard I/O. It's got a
tiny
slot.
It's AB.
The price was cheap enough that I bought it because I don't have impulse control, as most of us do.
Not.
Some googling, and I guess I found a pinout for these back ports, so it just accepts standard ATX power, 12 volts, 5 volts, 3.3. So I just had to figure out which pins are which and either find a male version of this connector or just solder onto the PCB or something.
Like a European DIN connector, 41632 or whatever that number sequence is.
Yeah.
Oh no, I see a rogue battery.
So I figure, if I can run Doom on it, that's the end goal. It's got a.
What about Crysis? Can it run Crysis?
It's a Core 2 Duo, so actually, it might be able to. I don't know. I'm assuming it just has Intel, built-in graphics, so that might be not great for Crysis.
Yeah, Retro was wondering if he's saying play Crysis on it.
And it's got a SATA port on there. So it was like $20 or something. So it's it was cheap enough that it's what's the worst that happens? Yeah, I think it's from probably mid 2000s.
That's pretty cool.
So then I got a 9-inch, or I'm assuming it's 9 inches. It might be smaller, a little tiny CRT monitor.
That's nice.
That is adorable.
You could put that inside a classic, I think.
Yeah, so it's black and white. It's AT&T brand.
AT&T brand.
Oh yeah, that's
a work monitor.
Yeah, that's a little monitor for a terminal.
Yeah, that's not like a point of sale thing, maybe.
Or it was probably used as the Unix terminal for a telco switching center or something.
Oh, that makes sense.
PBX or something.
Oh yeah, and then what's nice is it doesn't appear to have any burn-in, which is good because if it was from a PBX or something, it's entirely possible you'll see a screen that says call status or something burnt in there after 30 years of it running.
Hey, Tom, Retro wants to know. Retro Techie wants to know. Can he have it?
He can. If he comes to Connecticut, he can have this monitor.
Awesome.
Connect. I cut.
Connect.
Tom, I can't even get him to come to Toronto, which is in the same country, let alone go to the States.
You've got to offer him monitors.
Unix and AT&T smells like victory.
You got to offer him something he wants.
Exactly.
Make him an offer they can't refuse.
I've offered him something he wants, but he just
he wants to meet halfway.
Where's halfway?
I have no idea.
Massachusetts? Okay.
Time back.
Like Vermont, he says.
Maybe. Next time I'm in Vermont, I'll let you know. It's a bit dirty. No idea if it works, but it was like $25.
Yeah, Vermont's not dirty.
Did I?
No.
I did it wrong. Hi, everybody. My name's Joe, and I made a mistake.
Oh, God.
Next up is
FCK. FSCK. Hi.
a compact or HP iPack
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh, nice.
handheld.
I remember those things.
Oh, nice to see David Starbucks graduated UConn. That's awesome.
Yep.
I wonder if they ever got. Do we know if they ever got? If they ever got sued from Apple for using I in front of it? Because that was their whole brand for a while.
It
Was
predates them.
There you
oh,
go.
okay.
What's fun is the Cisco switches. They run something called iOS.
Yeah.
So that makes Googling stuff about switches fun.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh yeah, Cisco iOS. Yeah.
Is that thing still like brand new in the box, or what is this?
It's not brand new, but it looks like it's been barely used. It's nice shape.
Yeah. Wow.
Friggin' is homo.
Yep. One of the best things they ever did was combine a PDA with a phone, aka Apple.
And the this looks like it's never been used. So
Yeah.
this might be a case of someone bought it. Oh, I can modernize my whole workflow, and then never actually used it.
Yep.
You forgot your phone insert.
I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't really see it. There's a slogan: "The computer is personal again."
Yeah.
You forgot to put the phone back in, Tom.
Oh no, that's a valuable phone. That's worth at least $1.
Yep.
Oh, this packaging is no longer complete.
I know.
The foam.
And then, let's see, we got that. So now we have a SCSI enclosure, and this I got from Steve because he bought I think 3 of them along with another SCSI enclosure from someone, and I think he realized he didn't need 3 of them, so we offered us only 1 for what he paid.
What? Steve realized he
pretty
didn't
clean.
need multiples.
Steve actually getting rid of something?
I know I had to take the offer up. So it's cool because it's got 2 SCSI chains or whatever on it. It's got SCSI A and SCSI B with different it's cut off different IDs. So I don't know if there's 2 drives in here or what the deal is. It's got the weird SCSI that Apple never used, so I need to figure out find one of those cables and get the right terminator and stuff.
68.
I've got a bunch of that stuff.
I think I might have some from I have a Sun workstation at home, or a big Sun server thing. I think that might be the same SCSI, so I need to
paint it blue.
I need to find my stable cable.
I even have a PCI card for that stuff.
I will paint it blue and put it in a blue SCSI into it.
Blue SCSI.
Have you opened it up to see what drives are in it?
Not yet.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Well, here, do you want to see what's inside it first? Or do you want to see the last object I
just
obtained?
lost all hearing in my right
Yes.
What was that noise?
Chair.
Oh.
Oh, a nice sun station.
Is that an Ultra 10?
Yeah, so I got a Sun Ultra 10. It's untested, but it was a grand total of, I think it was $10 or $20. I think it was $10.
Give you something to tinker with, right?
Yeah, so I've got at the old house, I have a giant Sun that's like the size of a mini fridge, but that's not very convenient to use. So I'm hoping if this thing works.
Giant Sun the size of
So you haven't fully moved over yet.
No, I've got I'm barely I've barely dented my craft collection, I feel like.
So compared to the other Sun, this one could be taken to a coffee shop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a red dwarf.
The Sun and a little 9-inch monitor,
There you go.
Yep.
Go together.
You just duct tape that to the top of it and carry it in.
No, you hot glue it like the keyboard on the other thing.
This thing has a DVD RW drive.
Fancy.
It's fancy.
I think by the looks of it, it's been upgraded.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
'Cause it doesn't the drive isn't as yellowed as
Is that SCSI? Is that SCSI DV drive?
I'm not sure if my other Ultra, I think it's an Ultra 450 is the other one I have, and that's got a SCSI DVD drive, which is fun to, when I had to replace that drive.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
What's in the bay below the DVD drive?
Nothing. It's a like a punch out thing.
Oh, okay.
Missing the bezels. So I got to track down another another 5 1/4 inch bay object, maybe like a cup holder or something.
It runs flying toasters.
It better run flying toasters.
I was just reading chat, Eric. The other Eric was
Oh,
in
nice.
chat.
The what's the point of computers if it doesn't run flying toasters?
Whose chair is that? Is that yours,
50
Tom?
feet.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, okay.
That's my like $20 Amazon Basics chair that crapped out.
I would say if you spend $20 on a chair, it's gonna crap out pretty quickly.
I haven't moved my nice chair over yet.
WD-40 might help.
The whole chair is like slammed.
Yeah.
Why is there blue tape on the bottom of it, Tom?
Oh, it's got the sticky foot.
The gooey feet.
The gooey feet.
Okay.
So I put tape on there so it didn't ruin.
I heard, just some good old glue on maybe, or some, baking soda and water might clear that up.
Yeah, and I've got new feet somewhere.
Ah, okay.
So at some point I'll, I've got like gook off and stuff, so I'll end up replacing those.
I don't have a place to stick this thing.
What's the matter, Joe?
There, I got it.
Oh, there you go, Retro. He's got your station up. I don't know if you see it.
Oh no, we're gonna void the warranty, guys.
Oh, you gotta rip that sticker off or cut it or whatever.
Now you know the drives are probably still in it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Also, probably based on the weight of it,
somebody got
too,
the
right?
sticker off without ripping it.
Look at Mr. Smart with his power of deduction.
Look at Garth using his big brain.
Oh, my head hurts.
Meanwhile, I'm like, boy, look at it. I wonder if the drives in there. Oh, there's a warranty sticker. Yeah, I wonder if those drives are in there. So it is a Seagate Barracuda ST3437-1W.
Trina, read your chat.
.com.
Oh. I didn't say anything, actually. I was busy in what Tom was doing, so I heard it and I'm like, no. I'm gonna let Joe figure out where to stick it, and yeah.
I love it.
I'm gonna just keep watching what Tom is doing here.
It is a 4.3 gigabyte drive, apparently.
Oh, cool.
A little
And
fuzzy,
there's two of them.
blurry.
Man, I bet that thing's so incredibly
There we
loud
go.
with no form running.
Oh, right?
Oh,
it's got
what's the
two in there?
driver
Sounds like
too?
sounds like a jet
Looks
train.
like only 2 drives this time.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like they're actually connected. Yeah, it looks like they're on 2 separate SCSI buses, so you have to, if you want to use both those drives, you have to have like this, you have to connect one cable from this to this. And then it
SCSI
terminates.
SLI.
Yes, exactly. So yep, those were my finds for the day.
nice.
you got-
Joe, I will just let Joe on know. I'll be right back.
What?
I'll be right back, Joe.
Where you going? Don't go. Don't leave us. Oh wait, she ate KFC. She's gonna be gone in a minute.
After these messages, she'll be right back. What's Todd doing?
Nothing at the moment.
not a GD thing.
Ooh, Red Bull. Red Bull.
Yeah, look at.
I could use something like that right now.
This is my stream now.
Hey, sugar free.
Joe, that would be too much for you.
I'm having some major afternoon sleepies right now.
That's why I keep
Go
yawning.
get some tea, Joe.
I gotta get some
Yeah,
coffee.
isn't it? It's gonna come up to your tea time.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit late. Well, I told him that if he wanted to make tea, that I'll just grab a mug and bring it down because I got a lot of work to do. But then he didn't call me, so I'm assuming that he probably didn't make it because I wasn't going to sit upstairs with him.
Or he's upset with you because you're not gonna be there. Yes.
Well,
and I don't blame him.
Take 15 minutes and grab a cup of tea with him. Did you ever get your?
It might do good for you, Joe.
Joe, did you ever get your machines to work? The testing ones?
So the good news is I actually have the right adapter, the right cable.
Right stuff.
The bad news is I don't have the Terminator.
Ah, well.
Oh.
Once you get everything moved over, you'll have everything you need.
Oh.
I definitely don't have a Terminator with this.
Right stuff.
Mm,
Oreos would be great right now.
which one is the RAM? Where are you?
Oreos and coffee. I actually might take a break and just go make myself a cup of coffee because I am about to just fall over.
Do it. Don't kill yourself. Go take a
Do it,
break.
Joe. Take a break.
We'll be here.
Go and clear your head and come back.
I mean, look, Trina's doing it. Garth is doing it.
I can't go anywhere until Trina gets back.
Well, yeah.
I'm the hall monitor.
I mean,
Just
worst
don't
case
have the
scenario,
ability
somebody
to-
sits in limbo for a while.
Don't
while
give me
you're
the
gone.
paddle.
Come get you the paddle.
Does Joe have the ability to change the who's big?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he's
Can
a Trina part 2 until Trina gets back.
What's in the middle? The white stuff.
That's an Oreo, right?
Yes.
Weird Al version, Oreo cookie one.
Yes.
Love that
Oh,
song.
Oreo.
Weird Al's genius.
Right place, right time, right person. Shh, don't anybody talk.
All at once. Go.
Quiet. Shh.
Bye.
Hush. What?
I think we're getting to the point where everybody is like, okay, break time.
It's afternoon sleepy time.
Yeah, I've got we've got Chinese food ordered and going to be delivered in about 15-20 minutes.
What kind of Chinese?
I've got I got orange flavored chicken.
Nice.
I love that. And some chicken teriyaki, some fried dumplings, and then my brother got the pepper steak with onions.
Nice.
So
All solid options.
me too. Yep. Fully
Good
sober,
food.
Yep.
Back in a minute.
What's Garth eating?
It looks like some sort of cookie. Medallion or what's that?
Snickerdoodle.
Ooh, snickerdoodle. Ooh, cinnamon cookie.
Did you bring enough for all of us?
Nope.
Schmackerdaddle.
Squawkers ate yours.
Doc bobble dobble.
Bloody Squawker's got it.
Skeeter dot and bootin' button.
If Squawker's like any other bird, my mother used to have birds, and she used a bird named Mikey, and she used to feed him chicken. Cannibal.
Well, that's like here. All of the chickens hang out. They're all here at the actually KFC outside. There's always a bunch of wild chickens or just public
At least
chickens.
you know your KFC's fresh.
Yeah, but what is weird is that the tourists that come off the cruise ships are out there busy feeding them chicken, or they're busy taking pictures of them.
Yep. Sounds like crazy tourists to me.
So KFC having chickens outside while actually alive seems to be a touristy thing around here.
Yeah, it's like a Chinese restaurant with live cats.
Garth.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's still working?
Yep. And it's
Nice.
finally, after like 6 months, it's finally back together.
Yay.
So
It's funny, I asked John, I was like, so did the flyback actually work? And is it working for a while? He's like, yep. I'm like, okay, now I know.
I had it up for maybe 4 or 5 hours last weekend, and it was solid.
Cool. That's
of
awesome.
course, my volume button kind of fell inside, so I need to pop that off and figure out what broke, what spin the plastic broke.
Yep.
And then having an issue with my personality card that's in it, where I have no audio. And I replaced the chip with one from a working card, and that, like, the main audio processor chip or whatever it is.
Yep.
And that didn't work. So it's something else. So I need to either figure out. Normally I just say swap the card, but this is the one with the it's the Wings
Yep.
card, the AV.
The goofy, yeah.
And I don't want to I like the option of having that AV input.
And it's kind of hard, and you also have to find what it's supposed to connector on it too for the all-in-ones built-in video and stuff too.
Yeah, I have a friend that he got two G3s, two G3 desktops, and I'm like, hey, can you see if you connect
I don't know who's
them? And
product
one of
this
them does. So I might do a swap with him with the card from my G3 desktop, which doesn't have that connector, and
yeah, perfect.
But I'm hoping to figure out what's actually wrong with this card that's in here, because it has the video capture and stuff.
What's the clear color or the clear plastics on it like? Are they pretty yellowed or?
They're not too bad.
Yeah, they don't look too bad. Yeah.
Great. The server, my website's on.
Like, the whole thing is pretty good. Like, once I popped off this front bezel, I could tell, like, yes, there's a big difference, but it's not worth taking apart to, retro bright.
Yeah.
Anyone live near Philadelphia?
No.
That's on the stream right now. No.
No.
The closest would have been like Steve or Mike, maybe.
Yeah.
Sean from Action Retro lives
Shmeev
near there.
Okay.
I think he lives in like
Smike.
Where are you at, Tom?
95, 95 collapsed because of a tanker truck fire.
Oh, fun.
So
Well, where? What?
95, the main interstate going up the East Coast.
I-95. Yep.
Yeah, a bridge in the outside of Center City, Philadelphia, fell because there was a tanker fire underneath of it.
Jeez.
And the northbound side fell completely collapsed, and the southbound side is like bowed, and the whole bridge is closed and going to be closed for months, if not years. And that's like,
yeah,
bad traffic, even worse.
Yeah.
Yep. That's gonna move our things.
Yeah, it's like a parking lot for 6 hours a day, 3 in the morning, 3 at night, and it's like 3 lanes in each direction.
Another reason why I'm glad I work from home.
Another
Even though
reason
I'm
why
not in that area, but just in general.
Yeah, another reason why I don't like living in a big city.
Well, I live in a big city. I live in the Jacksonville area, but I mean, it's a big city because it's so spread out.
Right. Yeah, because Jacksonville, it's like the largest city by land.
Yeah.
By land.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because the town I live in, it's like population 2,500. If you've ever watched a movie on Hallmark or Lifetime Movie Network or any show like that, you've seen the town that I live in.
Yeah, my aunt and my sister live on Hallmark.
You live in a Hallmark movie?
Yeah. The town that I live in has actually been used for some of those movies.
That's hilarious.
Excuse me.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
about 10 minutes. I get some Chinese food.
Yeah, it has it has a whole bunch of those little artsy chic shops and such, and expensive seafood restaurants, steak and seafood restaurants.
The best OS.
Is that Dell?
Vista.
I went to one of the restaurants
Ooh,
once,
good old Vista.
and it was $120 for two people.
Adele.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the little puppy golden retriever. I'm sorry, I love golden retrievers. Awesome dogs.
Golden
Dude.
retrievers. Oh,
You got it.
I'm stupid, but you love me anyway.
Absolutely, just like basically any human.
Have you ever seen my dog? Here. Say hi, Pokey.
Hey,
Oh,
Pokey.
what a sweet
Hey,
pup.
puppy.
It's like, nope, I'm not looking. Nope.
I'm not looking.
Hey, Sloopy, give him some scrubs.
And no, he's not named after the Pokey little puppy. He's named after the sound chip in the Atari 8-bit.
Great.
That is awesome.
Oh, I love dogs. I love animals.
Does he bark out of key?
Let me mute myself while I'm digging for my garbage.
No, but he's got a good random number generator in him. Uh-oh.
You gotta love dogs. They love you no matter what.
Dogs are the best.
Yep. Well, I love
dogs.
I love dogs. I love
100
cats.
Film at 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's responsible for making two humans that hate dogs to love dogs.
Yes.
How can you hate an animal?
I don't know. Missy, how can you hate dogs?
Because they're a pain in the ass.
Well, so are humans.
They bark at 2 a.m. for nothing. Like
so do humans.
So am I. I'm a pain in the ass, and you keep me around.
I'll be right back. Food's about to be delivered.
whatever.
She's saying whatever, and the dog left. See how much I'm loved?
Yay. I can't believe Dell still has drivers for Vista. That's awesome.
David says he doesn't like alligators. I have nothing personal against alligators. I don't hate them, but I do keep a healthy distance from them. Like, they're in Florida, I'm in Maryland.
That's a good healthy distance.
Yes. Well, yeah. Well, Florida also has heat and humidity, which I don't like. So I keep that at. I try to keep it at a distance, but it still comes here.
All right.
Ooh, it's a TL866.
Hmm.
And it looks like you're playing with an LC.
No, well, actually programming AT Tinies.
Ah.
Surface mounted AT Tinies. This is the TL 8. What is it? The 866. Yeah, 2+. But I've got the T48 coming because I need that for me to program some picks.
Oh, you have one of these. You're getting one of these.
I have one of those coming because I need it. It's the only one that can do the actually pick 16, 1704s. But this here can't do it.
And I've got a 2+.
Yeah, well, that can't do the actually chips I need to program.
And
I use this to program my pick 16s.
And I have a TL866A.
So, but I have the 48 coming because I need that for it.
Slice the plate, print the plate, send the plate. Welcome back, Trina.
Yeah, yay! I took Dave's suggestion.
What?
Oh, I took some Imodium.
Jeez.
Okay, read.
Oh
work.
boy.
That was not fun.
I need to find my file. Where is my file?
KFC.
Yeah,
Send yourself a note and say, "Don't buy KFC ever again." It's like,
yeah, that was pretty much it. so I think I'm just gonna sit here and watch everybody work.
Yeah, around here I call the bathroom the quick weight loss room because
Yeah.
every time I go, I lose a shitload of weight.
Gosh, you guys. You guys. You guys. Wow.
Now shipping a product to Adam.
All right, Flintlock. Have a good day or
Bye,
night.
Flintlock.
Good night, Flint.
Bye.
I hope you get some good sleep tonight.
The heck? Drivers.
Just
First class mail. Sure. The
Uh-oh.
whole shack shimmies.
Charks is saying the LC3 board has corroded pins under the U4 chip.
Uh-oh.
What does the U4 chip do? Anyone?
Twice as much as the U2 chip.
But the U2 chip sounds better.
It sounded better until it started getting loaded on every iPhone in existence and pissed everybody off.
Oh, that's funny. The U4 is part of the sound system.
well,
Eject.
this is an LC2, so I can't really tell you. Okay, 4 chips done. Let's go solder them on.
I just realized I was muted. What is Tom showing on his camera?
You never sounded better.
Thanks.
G3 all-in-one. I just happen to have my camera facing up that way.
I thought that's what it was, but I was like, maybe I'm mistaken.
I'm just bragging that I have a G3 all-in-one.
My name is Trina. I survived KFC.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure-
I follow, Dave will be happy I followed his suggestion.
What was
Hey,
that?
aren't we at the halfway mark? Don't we need something about right now?
Yeah.
Peace
Yeah, but they don't sponsor me.
Here.
Right?
I'll send
do
you
it.
$5 if you can sponsor K-Mac for me.
I was about to say, I'll do it.
Yeah, let's do Joe.
So orange chicken.
Why don't
Chicken
we just sponsor, just say something about everyone that's in that has a channel?
Yes.
There we go.
Let's just sponsor each other.
All right, Tom, you start.
What am I starting?
Oh,
I was across the room trying to find something.
Can I just make faces?
Just mention your channel and where people.
Or if
can
you don't
find
want to say it, you can say pass and go on to the next person.
This channel was sponsored by Joe.
That's what I was gonna say.
Joe. And Joe, where can people find you?
Hey everybody, my name's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. You may remember me from such films as No, Don't Light That on Fire, You'll Need That Later for Making Children. No, seriously though. Seriously.
Oh my God.
I am a purveyor of fine old goods on the internet, including things like blue scuzzies, replacement parts for your Apple III computer, and other cool things like t-shirts and stickers and mugs. So if you want to support me and my channel, and by disconnection, everybody else here, I don't know, whatever, go to jcm-1.com and buy things. But other than that, I'm awesome. Go Will.
I'm already there buying stuff.
Yay!
I just
Look at
need to
that.
know if you'll sell me some SD card sockets.
Yes, put a note in the checkout and do it. Or if you just want sockets.
Yeah, just sockets themselves. I need about 10 of them.
Okay. Send me a message or something somehow, an email from the contact page. I'll take care of it.
So, Will,
Will,
where can people
go.
find your store?
Hi everyone, I am Will. I run KMac Vintage. You can find me on kmacvintage.com or here on YouTube or on Twitter, KMac Vintage. Have all sorts of goodies like memory that you see me working on here right now. This is the a Blink memory because it's got a processor chip on the back that controls the Blink. Also, different things on my shop, so please go to kmacvintage.com and you can see what's there.
And you can also get all your toothbrush needs.
Yes, I'm using a toothbrush that I melted with my solder iron just a few minutes ago, and I was wondering what was smelling so bad.
Oh no!
Next thing I look and I see, oh my god, I am melting my toothbrush. And no, this is not the same one I use for actually my own teeth. Oh, next.
Hi, I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble, but you probably know that because you're on my channel. You can find me here at Trina's Technobabble. You can also find me on the Twitters at TechnobabbleT. You can also support me on my coffee page, which is coffee.com/Trina's Technobabble. All one word, no apostrophe. And you can also check out my site, computersofpride.ca, for all your computer needs.
T.
And that's all I have.
Yay!
Anyone else? Sloopy, you do?
Hi, I'm Sloopy. You can usually find me anywhere there's middle-aged juvenile delinquents.
You can find me where good whiskey is sold.
You can also
Find
find
good
me-
whiskey.
You can usually also find me behind the bushes at Trina's apartment, or
or behind my bush, or the bush is
not touching that one. I'm trying to stop. I've almost got the problem licked, but I'm not quite there.
I bet you got that problem licked.
Okay.
That's a wet one.
Well, as Sebastian the Crab says, no, I won't go there. But yeah, you can find me on Discord and on YouTube and other various places. And yes, I actually, contrary to what you see me doing here, which isn't much, I do work with electronic-y thingies, like, because I do have like stuff to do, and I have parts and such. Yes, that's No, they're not capacitors. They're transistors.
Ooh.
Because everyone needs a big thing of 3904 transistors. And I've got hot air.
As I stare longingly at my box of them.
Hot plate.
Great.
Soldering iron. See, I know how to burn my fingers almost as well as Joe.
Is this a contest?
Or
do I get transplanted fingers when we're done?
Or burn your toothbrushes like Will.
No, you lost, Joe, because you're not dedicated to your craft because you still have hair, and I burned all mine off.
I can't make it fall out any faster, buddy. I burn it, it grows back. It just
see, all gone. 10 seconds every week.
And Eric's back.
So.
Hi, Eric.
You're muted, Eric.
I'm muted, yeah. I did that like 4 times in an interview the other day. I was interviewing somebody. It wasn't the other way around.
I was going to
Anyway.
say, they're like, well, what was that?
Yeah. No, I gotta go make dinner. So
okay.
I will be back, maybe.
Sarah.
This is the 12-hour stream, right?
No, we're only going till 7.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
7. What is it? No lunch break?
Yeah, no lunch break.
Who left?
No
Who
break
left?
for you.
What?
You take the lunch as you want it.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I might get smacked for saying that.
Create shipping label. Sure. I hope this guy gets his shipment. Been having a lot of problems with overseas shipments lately.
Yeah, I saw your post on Twitter.
They get returned. They get. I have one that I shipped to. Wrong. There we go. I have one I shipped to Australia a month ago.
Damn.
The guy is wondering where it is, and I'm like, well, it got to Australia, and Australia Post has it, and they've been holding on to it. I can't help you.
Yep, that didn't happen to Bruce. He had like a motherboard sitting in limbo for like a month or something.
Speaking of Bruce, he's doing a actually stream tonight.
Oh, is he?
Is he not? I remember seeing something on there.
I don't know.
Blink RAM, yay, it's working.
It blinks. It go blinky.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a coupon code for that JCM1 website?
Coupon code.
Well, it's asking me.
Yes, it is. It is. Joe is the best.
I am the best. I've got 100 different coupon codes. It just depends on who you are and when you use it. I don't have an active blanket discount code right now, so I don't have one to give you.
Supposed to work.
Is there a coupon code for a free one of those Apple II cards for the Apple III?
No.
About that. No.
But
That would be Joe is the best.
Yeah, so Joe, if you like maybe a year ago, I helped you out with something, and you were like, "Oh, you can have something free from my store," so I got an Ethernet. Can I return that and exchange that? Is it too late?
He's looking at you. You know what you did.
I know what I did. One day I will buy one.
Al, I am very happy and glad that the ROM programmer sold out in a little bit over a day. They all sold, so not too bad.
Nice.
So how many back orders do you have?
No, I'm not doing back orders on them. So right now it's a sold out and you can't even order. So now I've just ordered parts for me to make 20 more.
So how many did you sell the first time around?
10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to put 100 in.
And I also sent out 5 as actually demo units to people.
Time to up that number
You
to
did
100.
get your tea, Joe.
What?
You did get your tea, or is that something else?
This is tea.
Ah, you did go get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it Earl Grey?
The second
Hot?
best mug in the world.
Don't believe in what?
No
Star
win
Trek
situations.
reference. I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Yep.
It was a gift from my employees about 15 years ago.
So yeah, so I sold all those out. I'm going to be making 15 more, and I also ordered some more chips to make some more ROMs. All of the 4 megabyte ROMs sold out. I've still got a couple 8s left.
Hey, Will,
Mhm.
one bit wants to know, did you make mad cash on those ROM programmers?
No, because I mean, it's sold them for actually currently they're at 65 a piece. Okay, and I mean, really, out of that, between what actually Doug Brown gets, and because I have to give him a small commission for actually each one sold, and then what actually Joaquim and I make. So really, I make about $7 on it, but I do actually get back all of my cost. Okay, so I mean, I make 7, Joaquim makes 7. Okay, and then actually Doug also. So that's it. I mean,
So you make
really,
7
I don't
after
think that-
cost.
I don't think that is that much, really, honestly.
No.
Sloopy.
No, you see, I'm not like I've always said. I'm not in this for me to make a fortune. I'm more into. I actually enjoy building them, and I want to others to actually enjoy the same tools and the same things.
You're in it for the community.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm not in it for me to make a fortune. I don't need that. Others may. Others may. I mean, I don't. But so I try
Hey.
not to step on others' toes and that. So
And those that use those things and are able to get them from you do appreciate it.
yeah. Well, that's what I hope that they do. So I mean, one of the next things that my team, that actually Joaquim and I are going to be working on, is like on these here is the actually power supply boards for inside.
Nice.
For the LC, the CI, the SI, that you can actually rip all that out and you can put in something different.
Ooh.
Something more modern.
Yes, it'll be something completely modern. It will still
Very
be in the
nice.
same case. It'll still look the same. It'll still have the same connection outside and everything, but inside is a bit different, a bit simpler, and very easy to use.
Will it make a repeating clicking noise when you run it?
Huh?
Nope.
No, it will not be making noise.
Oh man,
That's the
Hey,
modern
it's gonna
part.
work then. You mean?
I tell you,
Nope.
there's one that we're looking at that
Give the cat some privacy.
there's one that we're looking at that even coming outside of it, you'll have one or two actually USB ports you can use to actually provide power.
That's pretty cool.
So if you have something that needs actually power, that needs some power, you can use it like
RGB
on
lighting.
like on this board. This is an actually Wi-Fi modem. Okay, it doesn't get the power from the port, so it still needs a USB for it to go in here. So
And
if you,
Eric Rangel from the chat says the community appreciates availability of modern hardware for retro machines.
that's what I try to do, and that's what I think all of us are doing. Joe is doing the same thing, and I mean,
Yep.
actually, Sloopy too, assembling a bunch of stuff, assembles, and makes a lot for the Commodores. So I mean,
Hey.
it's fun. I look. I'm actually retired, and I don't want to be out all over the place and on the streets and this and that, and I want to stay busy at home. So I do this.
Yeah,
Do
someone
what you love.
hire me.
Will,
Yeah.
do what you love.
Hmm.
Someone hire me. I need a job.
I'm not selling enough for me to hire someone yet, Sloopy. If I was, then
I'm not doing enough to make it a full-time job. If I got a job at McDonald's, I'd be making more money.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, there's not much of us in this community that buy these things. Um, I mean, how many of us are there? Like same as with this Tash 20 card.
Yep.
This is the newer version now, and you see our 3D printed DB19 connector here, which has been actually released, and you can download the file for this now.
Yep.
But this one here, we added two actually LEDs to it. It's the same as this one. The only difference is that we've added the actually LEDs on it. So now you can see power and also actually activity. Because if there is a fault, the actually Tash 20 gives you an actually blink code on the actually activity light. So that's the other reason why we also added it. So these are out there. This is the older version. I'm not gonna make any more of these. So
Yeah, I was considering getting one of them, but then I realized none of my machines supported directly.
yeah, it's got to be either not even a 128 supports it directly.
Yeah, actually, I do have a 512, but that's only the main board itself, not the whole machine. I've
Okay.
got the 512 and the key and the mouse.
So these can work on a 512, 512E, a Plus, a SE, and a Classic.
Yeah, actually, I do have an SC and a Classic, but Blue SCSI will work better.
Okay, so I mean, and that's a nice thing with these actually connectors. I get them 3D printed. I just ordered 40 of them, so I've got quite a bit of the actually connectors. The pins were a bit hard to find, and I finally found some in the U.S. that I can use.
Nice. Are they resin printed?
Yes.
Then
Yeah,
probably
they're
pretty
they are very nice and smooth and very clear.
Uh-huh.
Well, and the actual holes are nice and open. You can easily put the pins in.
nice.
So, um,
You all right?
They're
You
nice
all
and
right?
smooth. You can put the holes in it. I heard you, Joe.
I know he's coughing at something I said. No.
I know he is. That's why I was like, you all right? You all right?
Yeah.
I'm
Gina's deep in thought.
I thought
No, I'm
he was
just gonna-
coughing because I ordered and
Gina's
used
trying to not fall asleep.
No, I'm trying to
So-
keep my stomach settled down.
Ah!
Ah,
We
Sloopy,
warned
did
you
you
about
order,
that KFC, but you did not
Tiny
listen.
comps.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Joe?
Did you order tiny comps?
Yes, I sent you a message.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. As I said before, I can't use my real name because Retrotech Chris took it. Because he's also a Chris L. So I have to be a Sloopy.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Well, we know you by Sloopy, so that works.
Yeah. Well, Sloopy's actually a real life nickname for me because when I was in high school, I hung out with two people named Chris.
so you were the Chris Club.
Chris Posse.
So you were crisscross.
Yeah. Yeah, and we weren't, and we weren't even all male.
Did you make us jump?
Did Daddy
Yeah.
Mac make a jump?
Yeah. So we. Yep. So we got nicknames, all three of us.
Sloopy has no idea what we're talking about.
You don't know crisscross jump came out in '95.
by two actually kids.
Yep, two kids,
Crisscross.
both named Chris.
They put their pants on backwards.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And halfway down to their knees.
I don't even get me started on that stuff. I don't have that even comfortable.
Oh, you guys. You guys.
But whatever, each their own.
And yes, I know the reference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came out the year I graduated high school. Crisscross,
Came-
make it jump. Daddy Mac make
came
it
out
jump,
the
jump.
year I
How high,
was,
this high.
Yeah. Good Lord, I was 20. Oof, I was old.
Was?
Was.
Throw that out there. Was?
Okay. So
Oh
these
gosh,
four-
I was eating my supper. I didn't even notice Eric disappeared. Bro.
Yeah. I was old. Now I'm ancient.
Yeah, he went to go get a bite to eat.
Yeah, I got orange chicken, teriyaki chicken, and we got some fried pot stickers.
Did you get enough for everyone?
There's actually tons left. I mean, look at this thing.
Ooh, I'm hungry. Can I have some?
Oh, so good too. Although I don't like broccoli, so I asked them not to
broccoli.
take broccoli. Put
Well, who are
broccoli
you,
inside
George
my
Bush
orange chicken.
Senior?
Absolutely not.
Wow, that's an old
But I did
reference.
get. So what they do for me is I put in a special
Don't like
order.
broccoli.
No broccoli.
I don't
extra
have to eat it.
carrots. I love
Don't have to eat
carrots.
it.
Just give the broccoli to the
Would
I
it
get
be
you-
prudent?
pigs.
I usually give the broccoli to my brother because he
Yeah,
loves broccoli.
Yeah, the
Oh,
pigs
man.
love broccoli because I think broccoli is high in lysine.
He could tell you. He's a drug dealer. I mean, pharmacist. But I'm me. I don't like broccoli unless it's raw. If it's
Oh,
raw,
by the
like
way-
in a salad bar, I'll eat it.
Crisscross.
Bloody
The
hell.
Crisscross song "Jump" was released in 1992.
Oh, was it?
Crisscross and make ya
I
jump.
was gonna say it was.
Uh-huh.
I remember when it was out. It was like I was in grade 9.
Well, yeah. Well, 92. I was in. I was in.
In
Yeah,
1992,
In '92,
Right,
I was hitting the bar scene.
Trina,
in
when did you
90
graduate high school?
in
95.
92, and
Yeah, so you're not the same year.
I was
Yeah, yeah.
23.
So yeah, so like 9. Yeah, late
I
grade
was
9.
old.
Yeah, I was
I
22
know it
in
was playing at my
92.
prom. That's all I remember. Print labels. Go to
So
label
Dave,
station.
I followed your directions and took some Imodium.
Yeah, she's already feeling the issues, brother. She
Of
didn't listen to us.
KFC.
We told her to stay
I
away from the
told you.
KFC.
Two things I don't eat: KFC and Taco Bell.
Yes,
Ooh,
thank
Taco
you,
Bell.
thank you, Will.
I've
Two
never
things
eaten
I do
Taco
not
Bell.
eat.
Taco
I don't
smell.
usually go to Taco Bell because they screw up my order and look at me funny. Because I'll order soft tacos and tell them don't put cheese on them, put rice on it instead.
That is weird. No, I'm just kidding.
Not weird.
Yeah, I don't like cheese.
Oh, I love cheese.
I'm sorry. What?
Except for mozzarella and provolone. I don't like cheese.
Good smoked provolone, so good.
A friend of mine back in the late 80s, early 90s said that this makes sense because it would make the world come to an end because of the conundrum if a hacker didn't like pizza. So that's why I will eat mozzarella and provolone.
I love cheese. Goat cheese, cheddar cheese, whatever cheese. I don't care. It's cheese. The only one I'm not a big fan of is the stinky cheese, like blue cheese. I'm not a huge fan. I'll eat it, but not a huge fan.
I like blue cheese.
Yeah,
I like it. It just doesn't like me.
But you know,
blue cheese.
That thing about Taco Bell is funny. I mean,
here comes Waddle Gut. Here comes Waddle Gut.
It's bad for me, but any good Mexican restaurant, it'll be fine for me. It's just Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell is because they take the beef out of a gosh darn cocking gun. They go. Put it all on the taco.
Come on, guys, you're making me hungry.
Are you sure that is even beef?
Oh no, I'm not sure what it is, but I mean, when it comes to food and you connect it to a cocking gun and then squirt it into a taco, I will not trust that. I'm sorry.
It's delicious.
That's
it's
the thing.
delicious until you after you eat
Taco
it.
Bell, after a few hours, I will be squirting it too.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. Taco Bell is drunk food. That's all it is. It's drunk food. Taco Bell is Spanish for your meal will soon run down your leg.
You know, one of the biggest selling items in Amsterdam, okay, is actually French fries. French fries with actually mayo.
Yes,
okay?
I'll take it.
Especially at night, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, when everyone gets out of the bars and this and that. Because remember, over there, actually pot and a lot of these other things are actually legal.
Yes, Thomas Armstrong, you're right.
Taco Bell is a laxative. So the people get the actually munchies. So that's why these. I mean, it's the top selling item. I mean, go stand in line for like almost an hour waiting for free.
They say it's the munchies.
Did it have anything to do with the fact that weed is legal over there? I'm just.
Well, that's what I said. It's legal. That and prostitution legal.
Do you know what? Do you know what the
red light district is all legal.
The thing with potatoes is that no matter how you cook them, they're awesome.
It's still potatoes.
Oh, I love potatoes mashed. Like mashed, baked, boiled, put them in a stew. Not even you could turn down tomatoes. Potatoes.
Are you?
Yes, we can. Gollum.
You're like in Forrest Gump, the shrimp guy. It's like you can mash them. You can bake
this shrimp, that shrimp.
You can make potato fries, scallop potatoes.
I was quoting Lord of the Rings there. Mash them, boil them, put them in a stew. None of you could turn down potatoes. Oh, yes, we can.
Yeah, when I'm at the beach on the boardwalk, I'll say I need to honor my Irish ancestors, and everyone knows I mean to go get fries.
Potato, yep. When I'm a big steak and potatoes type of guy.
Speaking of when bars close, so I'm from Halifax, Nova Scotia. The bar closes at all our bars down there close at 4 o'clock.
AM?
Yeah, AM.
Oh, phew.
Not surprised because you'd have to drink there to be.
Yeah, well, it's the Maritimes. We just drink. So when I came to Toronto and I went out, like a friend of mine said, let's go out for a night on the town. And then like at 1:30, they're going, okay, last call for 2 o'clock. And I'm like, huh?
Do they serve fries and gravy, Gina? Fries and gravy, that's a Canadian thing.
Poutine!
So good.
Poutine.
Oh, it's so good.
With cheese curds.
Yep.
Is it poutine or is it poutine?
Poutine.
Hello from the grill. So Eric is apparently hello from the grill. He's at the
I'm
grill
sorry,
right
I'm
now.
from America where we pronounce everything wrong, including words we invented.
Or we said we invented.
Or yeah, sort of
Didn't
like
invent anything. They all came from actually across the pond.
We invented transistors, and we call them transistors, but they're actually pronounced transistors.
aluminium.
Yeah, I was about to say aluminum, whatever.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
That's
Aluminium.
they use to cover food.
Linux.
Linux.
Linux. Oh, don't even go. Don't.
Linux.
Synonym.
Cinnamon rolls. I love cinnamon rolls.
I love cinnamon yum rolls.
Vietnamese.
Bars close at
Chipotle?
11 p.m. here. Yes, because it's America. America sucks when it comes to bars.
No. Actually, no. Thomas is out in BC. They close at 11 in BC.
Oh, he's in BC. My bad. Sorry, Tom.
Yeah, I think by us, bars close at either 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think here. I want to say 2 maybe 2 a.m. here mostly.
Yeah, Sunday.
I haven't really been to a bar in years. I go to restaurant bars. You know, you go. Yeah.
Y'all won't
11
believe
p.m.?
this. Here, Saturday night here, everything has to close at actually midnight because then it becomes Sunday. Sunday too, they have to close at actually midnight. And Sunday, we're not allowed to have any live music or music beyond a certain volume.
All day Sunday?
Why?
Yep.
Where do you live? The town from Footloose?
Cayman Islands, boy. The restaurants are, all of the supermarkets closed and all this. We don't have stores here open Sunday. Actually Sunday.
Yeah,
that is whack. I mean, Sunday is the most popular day to go get your grocery shopping and stuff.
Sunday is the day here that everyone goes out to the beach, goes out on their boat, goes out and have fun outside.
But how can you go have fun if you can't go buy your beer?
You buy it. Actually Saturday. Bring it with you in the cooler.
Yeah.
Bars are open. Bars are
we're
open.
lazy.
Okay, bars are open, but.
Yeah, in Delaware, you couldn't buy. You can't buy You used to not be able to buy alcohol on Sunday.
Yeah, that was
the
here.
only way you could get it is if you were at a bar.
Mhm.
And a lot of people where I grew up, they would go to Maryland to buy it.
If I remember correctly, here in Orange Park, where we live in the Clay County, Florida, at one point in time, you couldn't buy beer until after church hours.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of places in Florida that way. Tampa, I remember, used to be that way too.
Yep.
You can over in New Jersey,
you go to a store at 8 a.m. There's nope, you can't buy beer. What? You have to wait till after such and such time.
Yeah.
But they got rid of that because it was costing grocery stores and all that kind of stuff so much money. Not being able to sell the booze.
Yeah, over in New Jersey, there's a town called Linwood. They are a dry town, except for the country club, which has a bar license.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of pointless because even though there's no alcohol sales in the town, you go to the town to the north or town to the south, and there's liquor stores. And the town's only like a mile long, maybe a little bit over a mile. But then also Ocean City, New Jersey, that's another dry town. They have a few bars and that's it. And when it's an island, and when you go off the island, when you cross the bridge, the first thing you come to when you get to land that's outside of the
liquor store
city is a liquor store.
Yep.
Because it's like there's 3 bridges in and out of Ocean City, and every single one of those bridges has a liquor store as soon as you get to land outside of city limits.
I don't understand dry cities or whatever you call them. Trina, you need to clear that chair off. Make room for your Opie when she comes back.
Blame my hometown.
I'm honestly thinking of ending the stream because my stomach keeps gurgling at me.
Oh my God.
Okay, she ate KFC. So now we're all gonna...
Just make sure you turn off your mic when you go to the little girl's room.
You can go take care of your stomach and that. Leave Joe in the stream. Joe's running it.
Yeah, you don't have to end the stream. You just leave it running.
So that's why you're on the bottom of the screen.
Yep. We told you to stay away from the grease monster.
I know, but but up to this
point, it
point,
just tasted so good going down, right?
Yeah.
But nothing.
And I haven't had any issues with it up to today.
You know what?
Earth, don't leave us. No.
Eat a big bowl of grape nuts.
It's always good to do, and as you
6
watch
hours later, you'll have no problems.
Unexpected washout, Trina.
Yeah.
Damn you, KFC! Shakes fists. That would be from one bit.
Anything from KFC, I eat. It's terrible.
Thomas
I
Armstrong
like I
says
said, I haven't
KFC
had
ruins the
KFC in
stream.
years.
No, I think KFC caused the stream. If you follow.
Dave should ask KFC to sponsor the stream. No thanks. And Eric's Edge says KFC isn't food. No, it's a laxative. That's
Mhm.
Trina.
Well, not only a laxative, it was
Well,
both ends.
aren't they part of the Yum brand group on the same
Yeah.
company that Taco Bell
Yeah,
is?
yeah, they're all the
There you
same.
go. Nasty ass food. Isn't
I,
even
I,
really chicken at this point.
food.
Isn't actually Isn't Yum Yum Group also owning Pizza Hut now?
Probably
I
because
think so
Pizza
because
has gone downhill. It's
I know that the
for
one
real.
down here is owned by them. Yum Yum owns them.
Yep. They went
Yeah,
from
they
that
have a-
nice, great buttery crust that they used to have to freaking
Pizza
frozen
slut.
cardboard.
I haven't had Pizza Hut in years.
I
want
get the
Pizza Hut.
wings.
The express one that I don't think it even has like actual pizza. I think it's just like personal pizzas.
Yeah, retro. I agree. The C does not stand for
Pizza
chicken.
Hut, Taco Bell.
It stands for crap.
I want
Kentucky
Pizza
Fried
Slut.
Crap.
That sounds good right about now.
Kentucky Fried Crap does?
Well,
Deep fried crap.
it's a good time to say that song of Ashley Bonaci Jovi, "Slippery When Wet."
It's sort of like
Diarrhea.
that episode of
Diarrhea.
SpongeBob when the when the corporate restaurants took over the Krusty Krab, and it looked like a Krabby Patty, but it was like garbage with a painting over it. And SpongeBob just couldn't handle it anymore. He went off the walls, and he's like, "You're eating garbage, people!" And they're like looking at him as if he's crazy. And he takes one of the Krabby Patties, breaks it in half, and it's like on the outside it looks like a nice, perfect Krabby Patty, but on the inside it's like all gray goo.
Oh, sounds like McDonald's.
Slippery When Wet.
Oh, that's Pinku. McDonald's is Pinku.
And I don't want to know what you're looking at, Will. That's gray goo. That's slippery when wet. Because there's something wrong. It should be pink goo.
It's just rotten pink goo.
It should be what?
It should be pink, not gray. If it's slippery when wet. But there's something rotten down there.
Well, almost everything is pink inside.
That's what she said.
Yeah, but pink slime.
See, Trina? This is what chicken is supposed to look like. Chicken.
On a stick?
Mm-hmm. Teriyaki chicken.
Nice.
But yeah, Trina, have a big bowl of grape nuts, and in 6 to 8 hours, you'll be all fine.
I don't have them.
Imodium.
I can't
I
say
took-
anything
I took-
about the.
I took Imodium.
Yeah, I can't say anything about that first 6 to 8 hours, but after 6 to 8 hours, you'll be all fine.
What do they do to you? Do I dare ask?
They will clean you out better than a hospital.
Just eat some granola. It'll clean you right out.
Yeah, actually, I had bran this morning for breakfast. So
Yeah, it was funny. A friend, when I was like 15, I spent the night at a friend's house, and we get up, and his dad's like, "Here, have some grape nuts. It's good for you." And my friend's like, "No, I'm not eating that garbage." And he goes, "It's not garbage. It's good for what ails you." And his dad looks at me and goes, "You'll eat it, right?" And I'm like, "Sure." And my friend's like, "No, I'm gonna eat these." And he holds up the box of sugar pops. I says, "Why? What's wrong with these? The grape nuts?" And he goes, "No, you don't want them." And I'm like, "Why? What's wrong with them?" He goes, "Trust me, you don't want them." I'm like, "I'll eat them if you do." He goes, "Okay." So I grab a big bowl. I fill the bowl. He takes the big bowl and put the milk in it. And we're sitting there and we're chowing down. And his dad said, "Good thing I'm not going to be here today." And my friend's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Why?" And he goes, "Oh man," he goes, "it's not going to be good." He goes, "Yeah, it gives you the shits." And I said,
"Oh."
And my friend is like, "Yeah, really badly." And I looked at him and I says, "Well, it never gave it to me before." And my friend says, "What?" I said, "Yeah, I eat these all the time." I said, "They never given me." He's
Gotcha.
he's like this with the spoon. He goes, "You what?" And I says, "Yeah, I eat these all the time. It's my favorite cereal." And his dad's like busting out laughing. And he looks at his son. He goes, "You got played hard." because it was like almost his last bite. I said, "You might as well finish it up to make the trip complete." Oh man! About 2-3 hours later, he'd been in the bathroom for almost half an hour. I said, "Well, I'm going to go home." So he goes, "Yeah, that's a good idea."
I put grape nuts in my oatmeal. Mix it in with the oatmeal. It's good.
So I think what I'm going to go do is I'm going to jump off here, and then I'll go log in on my laptop so I can lay down.
Okay.
And then that way, hopefully, I feel a little better.
I'd like to know where they find all the grapes to neuter them so they can get that much cereal.
There's a lot of nuts.
They take them out of the wine when they make wine.
So
they take all the good parts out of the wine, and what's left, they make grape nuts.
Oh, hold on. It says changes may not be saved. I don't know what changes.
Don't make it. Don't do anything, Jenny. You break the stream, we break you.
Leave the stream will just end. It shouldn't. I'm in there. I'm in here as an admin.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
should
know.
stay
It says the changes won't be saved. And I
That might
don't
include
know.
the admin. Ooh.
That's what I'm thinking.
It'll be fine.
But that's okay. You guys just stay on, and I'll just rejoin. Well, if I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
You can't rejoin because your internet goes out.
You can't rejoin because you're in the bathroom after all that KFC.
Shut up, you. See you
Can't
next.
join because she's in Canada.
Good. Thank God.
All right, now what do we talk about?
All right.
Trina.
Now it's a
Let's
man
talk about
stream.
Trina.
Yeah, when she went to the bathroom, she's high on pot.
She went to the bathroom because she had a KFC bowl and she has to use the bowl.
She had
What in the world are you doing,
Talking
Kat?
too much.
Excuse me.
I'm waiting for her to
I'll treat
return.
my
So
mini monitor for your TAM.
What? Cam monitor.
Retro Techie said, "Give me your mini
It has it.
monitor,"
Yep.
and I said I'll trade it to him for his 20th anniversary Macintosh.
Trade it for his Naboo. He loves that Naboo.
I have a Naboo.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have more than one.
I don't have a Naboo. I have something better.
2 Naboos?
No, I have a Coleco Atom.
Better.
I don't have a Naboo, and I don't want one. I have no need for it.
Oh, the Naboo's awesome.
Yeah, well, you guys play with the retro stuff. I don't.
You can.
I mean, the oldest machine in my room right now is probably my old laptop over there. It's probably like a
As I tease
2009 or
everybody
something.
by not having it out of the box yet.
Have you played with it all yet?
No.
The older
I opened the
machine
box
here-
to see if I could concatenate things and fit it on the shelf. Realized I couldn't and put it back in the box. Because I don't have time to play with it. I haven't actually done any fun things with the computer in months.
Yeah, the oldest computer I have
Been
here is a
doing
TRS-80.
development.
Well, my brother has retro computers. I don't know how old the oldest is.
Yeah, define
Yeah,
retro.
retroactively.
I think he has a
it's called
486. I want to say he has a 486.
That's not.
Yeah, he's got a 486 DX66 next to him.
They
That's
are
not
older.
good.
I mean,
That's the oldest we have.
I'm down to a 386, and I'm still trying to find an actually 8088.
I have a Tandy 1000A.
Yeah, I want a old actually XT machine.
Yeah, it's a 8088.
At Joe's Computer Museum, keep only the bottom panel of the Naboo box so that it can neatly sit on your shelf. Hackman.
Yes. I'm the hack man. Skilly bop boop bop bop bop.
Or
No.
on that note,
No.
I've got to head out.
All right.
Tom's like, I'm out. Deuces.
This,
And the
this
stream
stream
slowly goes
stream
down.
closing for me.
Tom, also thank you for the order. I'll
I've been keeping an eye out for those Tash 20
yeah.
to come back in stock, and I was having to see your tweet. I'm like, yep, buying right now.
Yeah, but anyway, no, I'll send you something by email.
Awesome, sounds good. Thanks.
Yeah, all my
Stampede.
profits I sent to Will and Joe, so I'm poor now.
Just use a credit card the American way.
I don't have a credit card.
Oh, we'll get one.
No one will give me one because I ain't got a job.
Well, that's catch 22.
Give me a job, please.
Work for Joe.
Make blue scuzzies.
I would love to make blue scuzzies, but I don't have the parts to do it.
Joe can send them to you, right, Joe?
Right, so you
The look Joe gave. That's why I said
Hi,
that.
Tom. And then there were 4.
Right? What's going on here? Trina's not coming back, is she? She's banning us. All because of
She's
KFC.
spending a bit too much time in the toilet.
In the toilet.
Didn't we
like,
not
in it,
tell
like,
her not
all
to
the
get
way in it.
KFC?
Like in the bowl. She's in the toilet. She fell into the
Sorry,
toilet.
I'm on the bowl.
She's so small.
Her
She
booty's
probably fell
burning, so
in.
she's got it
Knowing
in the
her,
toilet
yeah.
water.
Because
I know you were using the European in the toilet, meaning in the room where the toilet is.
yes, because toilet
Naboo
is,
Scuzzy, when?
to us the actually toilet room was it was like the room WC way say they say it.
Now blue Scuzzy. There you go, one bit. Now blue Scuzzy.
Naboo Scuzzy. All it needs is somebody to develop a Scuzzy interface for the Naboo, and then you just plug a blue Scuzzy into it.
Joe, that sounds like something a job for Joe's.
Yep. Just one more project for me to do.
Yeah, when he actually has time to do something. New.
Maybe need to ask Tash if he can make the Tash 20 work on it.
Whee! Okay, well, I have to go package this thing up, so I'm going to be over on the other side. So, like, behave yourselves since I'm the admin or something.
Do I have to?
We will try not.
I promise to be as good as my example sets before me.
Excuse me. Darn you, food. Chinese food always makes you sleepy.
Since you like in Chinese food, I don't know if there's any restaurants in your area that may sell this. Try to find Indonesian food.
Oh, I'm sure there's some place around here that makes Indonesian food, but never look for it.
I mean, it is good.
Yeah, we get Thai, we got Indian, we got all that stuff, but we don't have Indonesian that I know of.
You probably have it. I mean,
Yeah, we have Ethiopian, so I'm sure we have Indonesian somewhere in Jacksonville, but who knows? Hello, kitties.
okay.
So, they say that shoplifting is one of the easiest crimes to pull off.
Somebody's backstage.
I disagree. Nope, he's gone. I disagree that shoplifting is one of the easiest things to pull off. I mean, have you tried lifting a building?
Yeah.
Like, it's like I can't. I get back strained trying to push my luck. You know.
Someone's in the back room, Tom.
Yep, there he is.
John,
There he is. Where's Eric, the grill master?
At 1 frame per hour.
Yeah, pretty much.
Be a slide.
At least we can see his beard.
Grill master.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slideshow.
Da, na, 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 na. There's the beard. Yep, that's about as good internet reception I get on my phone.
There's the grill.
There's his car. Oh, there's the grill. Okay.
Wow, this reminds me of the Connectix Quick Cam, but with higher resolution.
You mean lower resolution?
Some sort of resolution.
No, same frame rate, higher resolution. You can actually see things.
I'll be right back, guys.
La 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 la.
Shoot, I'm sitting here doing all this and you can't see what I'm doing. No.
Welcome to every stream I've ever done. Hi, my name is Joe, and I forgot to change the camera that I'm looking at.
Yep, that's what I just did.
Trim off all the flashing. Somebody ordered their Blue Scuzzy brackets in white.
I need to get some of those Blue Scuzzy 2 brackets from you. I don't have any.
Yeah, just shoot me an email or a message or something, and I'll hook you up. But seriously,
when I bought them, they were so new that you didn't have the brackets yet.
yeah. Blue Scuzzy. It pays my taxes.
I don't need
Blue
to pay.
Scuzzy put my kids through college. I wonder if Eric's gonna finally realize like he's like the main thing.
Oh, I can tell.
Hi, Eric.
Hi.
We'll go back to this.
I just finished the grill. Ding.
Yay!
Time to eat meats.
.3D print all the things.
Okay, well, I can't do this and hold the phone up, so talk to you later.
Bye. Hi, Trina. Welcome back.
Hi.
Trina back. In bed.
Guess who's back?
In bed.
Yeah, but it feels more comfortable to be laying down than sitting in that chair.
Are you really feeling that bad, Trina?
Yeah. No, my stomach keeps making weird gurgling noises. So.
Oh yeah, you'll soon be calling on that white porcelain goddess.
Oh, I did already again.
Did I dial 411?
But it was nice to see that. Hey, when I went back to my StreamYard, it said I was still alive. So, woo.
Yay!
Blue LEDs, red LEDs.
Do you know that the people who invented the blue LEDs received a Nobel Prize in physics?
You know, I've got some coming that are actually purple.
Yes.
I got my water.
So you can get your RAM with actually purple LEDs.
Purple LEDs for you. .com.
Yeah, it's a painting.
Actually, when I get this, after I get this last package here boxed up, I'm going to hop off the stream.
What? You leaving us?
Well, I have dinner upstairs that needs to be made. or
I
else I'm gonna
guess.
get
I
yelled at.
guess. And then Trina's gonna die and pass out from KFC
Yeah, I know,
KFC
right?
poisoning.
And then we need to all leave.
Yep. Pretty
Oh no,
much.
but before I leave, we have to make Sloopy big.
Sloopy's like, about that.
Okay, depending how you're gonna make them big.
Trina has been pinkied.
Yes.
You know what this is?
What so?
I can.
Yes,
I know you said it, but I can't remember.
It's a tail feather because you don't deserve the whole bird.
That's right.
I
You
love
don't-
that.
You don't want the whole bird.
Yeah, that is good.
No, she doesn't want the bird. She shops on the other side of the street.
She can't handle the bird.
Oh, hi,
Shops
Christian.
on the other side of the streets.
Yeah.
Wow, we are just full of the best euphemisms today. I love it.
Well,
hi,
I mean,
Christian
I go over the other
Iverson.
side of the street because I got to go visit family.
Hold on one second. I gotta stop a cap and spilling water.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my sister shops over there. My cousin shops over there. So
It's where all the best deals are.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I don't know who.
I've never had any luck shopping over there, so I don't bother shopping.
I love it.
I don't know that story.
No deals for you, huh?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I find men are assholes, so that's why I prefer women.
I don't know that store.
I don't know whose stream you're watching, but hi, Christian.
I bet it's Joe's.
I have a feeling.
What?
Christian Iverson, if I'm saying the last name.
Christian Iverson.
Yeah.
Click on my streamadoodle. Yep, they're over on my side.
Okay.
I knew it. Everybody watches Joe.
Well, no,
Which is a
because
good thing.
because
I only have
the
6
people who-
watching mine. 14's on Trina's. So
I was gonna say most people are chatting on
Discord
mine.
went crazy.
Nobody knows what's going on in the stream, brother. Nobody knows.
no
I'm here
one
building RAM.
We're all lost, Dave. Don't worry.
I'm here building some more RAM, some more Blink RAM.
and those.
I'm about to go visit next door kitties in a little bit.
Okay.
Scoop some litter boxes and sit out in the garage with them. Let them get some air. That's when Trina ends the stream, of course.
Just be careful that you don't get your face eaten off.
Oh no, these cats are very, very well behaved animals.
Oh no! There was somebody in Florida who went absolutely bonkers and started eating a guy's face. who
That
was
sounds
sitting
like
in his
Florida
garage.
man on bath salts.
No, this guy just mentally went snap,
Oh well.
and they don't know what caused it.
I'm gonna blame bath salts anyway.
Okay.
How
Well,
old
you
was
know-
the person?
Young?
Young?
19, 20?
Yep,
Yeah.
schizophrenia.
Mm,
That's about
could
the age people. If you're going to have a major mental episodic break, that's about the time of
Major cuckoo for Cocoa
18 and
Puffs.
25.
Yeah.
Yep. You slowly get more and more paranoid, and then you just one day you're like that, and then you're just gone.
Mm. Oof, that's freaky. You go gone so badly that you eat somebody's face.
Yep.
Oh.
Kind of happens. Although most people with those kinds of mental issues aren't violent at all. They're just
No, and he was fine up to when he
Going
when he
cuckoo for
snapped.
Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah.
So
That's crazy. It's just a weird. The mind is a weird thing. Right, Jen?
But fortunately, the courts were nice to him, and he's now in a mental institute that's helping him, and like he's not in jail for what
Oh,
he did.
who's the one that just passed away that had life sentence in prison? Unabomber.
Yeah.
Ted.
because Gagunska does.
Something like that. Yeah,
Oh.
he just died.
Oh,
good.
Well, fine with me.
Uh,
Saves taxpayers some money.
Well, yeah, but that's only one. That saves you
I
maybe.
know.
That saves you maybe in the grand scheme of things $5.
It's my brother says it's the side effects from the
entered
mind
his
control
address.
drugs in the water supply.
I have to edit your shipping address. It is. That's this
That's
street.
not my address, Joe. Get it right.
This gentleman is, how can we put it, not native originally to the country in which he is in.
okay.
He's an immigrant of said country, so he entered
Right.
all of the country information wrong. So I had to fix it,
Oh, he just didn't understand how it worked.
basically.
It's the same thing as on Friday. I gone to Tim Hortons and I'm like, okay, I need laundry money, so I know what my coffee order comes to,
Freaking
and I give him $10, and I usually get 4 and change, and I said, can I have 4 loonies? And the guy looked at me and said, I'm sorry, what? And I went, oh,
They don't
let me-
use loonies anymore.
state is it in?
Yes, we do.
No, you guys are not Looney Tunes, are you?
Schleswig-Holstein? What? It's near Hamburg. I don't know what freaking German.
I guess in loonies
that
are
is.
equivalent to quarters.
No, dollars. They're $1.
Oh, they're dollars. Oh.
So I just had, I looked at him and I said, oh, for $1, please. And he said, okay.
Niedersachsen is where it is. Okay.
What would I do with the blue scuzzy? Absolutely
Tell
nothing.
him
'Cause I
that
don't
is
use
not a
scuzzy.
state.
You need something that takes scuzzy.
I don't have any.
Yeah,
I don't have any
hate
need
how
for any of
when,
that. I'm not like you all with all the
the
old retro junks.
address
Lower
verification.
Saxony, is that what I have to put it in as?
Sorry, what were you
Hey,
saying,
Joe,
Slippy?
does your system tell you you're not allowed to use those letters because they're not regular letters?
No, it will warn me that sometimes stuff might not get where it's supposed to because it doesn't have Roman letters in it.
Yeah, because I
And then
have a
it'll
problem.
print it anyway. It'll convert them to.
Yeah, because it's like when I'm sending to places where they don't use a full, well, when they use the Roman alphabet with like accents and such, it'll complain about that, and I'm like, it's a foreign country. They don't use the same letters.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Toonie does have I think has a bear on it, polar bear.
Yes, it is
But
in
the
Lower Saxony.
the Loonies wrote first, and they had the loon on them, hence the name.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
And then when the $2 coin came out, it just everybody just started calling it a Toonie for no other reason.
Looney Tooney.
Okay, you started that, Trina.
I know, it's fine.
Sorry.
There he is.
Miles O'Brien apologizes for all enlisted men everywhere. I swear to God, if they make Star Trek Legacy, O'Brien better be in it. He better be the head of Starfleet Engineering or something.
Yeah,
he has to be. O'Brien is. I don't care about Scotty or freaking or LaForge. Anybody. O'Brien, in 2 months, rebuilt an entire station from freaking scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Eat it, LaForge.
And
LaForge only took 20 years to put the Enterprise back
I'll give you that that O'Brien is better than LaForge. I mean, LaForge is good.
Yeah,
but O'Brien's better. But no. Don't even think about O'Brien being better than Scotty.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a stretch.
I was like, whoa, but Scotty.
So it's really funny when I tell my boss, like, he says, "How long do you think this is going to take?" And I'll say, "Oh, blah blah blah," and he's like, "Is that Scotty time?
Is that Scotty time or real time?
LaForge time." And I'm always like, "Scotty time." He's
Which
like,
one will lead to me still being employed?
Right.
It's whatever you want, boss. It's an estimate, and I can't be held to it.
Been watching the Dominion War episodes of DS9, says Eric Rangel.
4-7, got it.
But Captain, he called the Enterprise a garbage scow.
Technically, the Dominion Wars didn't start until the end of season 5, really. Like, closer, because we had the 2-part episode where we found out that Dr. Bashir was actually in the internment camp when Worf and Garrick went to go rescue his dad, Garrick's dad, who died there. Spoiler alert, by the way. And then, but that was the episode when the Cardassians joined the Dominion. So that was kind of the start of it, and that was like episodes 13 and 14 or 14 and 15. I can't remember.
One of these days, I should probably watch all this Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, I haven't watched that much of actually Deep Space Nine.
Oh, but
you need to watch DS9.
So
DS9 is the best series out there.
And actually Voyager too. I haven't watched.
Oh
them
no.
all.
Don't worry about Voyager. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to watch all the Star Wars stuff.
I like DS9 and I like the next
Star Wars.
generation.
The DS9, the Voyager,
But that's not Star Wars.
So
it's not.
Every
No.
Star Trek series to date, anyway, has had its pinnacle episode, right? The original series pinnacle episode is probably City on the Edge of Forever with Joan Collins, Edith Keeler, that one.
Yeah.
Either Must Die. TNG's was probably The Inner Light, where Picard gets like taken over by the satellite and he lives like an entire lifetime in 25 minutes.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Great episode. DS9's is probably In the Pale Moonlight, where they do the whole thing where they make the fake isolinear chip and try to bring Romulus into the war and all of that stuff. And excellent episode. And then every series after that hasn't had one yet.
I would say though, for DS9, it was what was the episode where we went back in time?
There's like 100 of them. Which one?
No, but Cisco was writing about Deep Space Nine. He was a black writer in the 50s.
Oh yeah, he was having some sort of like weird hallucination or something.
Yeah,
so he like transported.
Prophet.
He had this hallucination about being a comic book writer in the 60s. Yeah.
Sci-fi writer in the 50s.
Yeah.
Not really comic book writer. He was sci-fi writer.
Did any of you all watch Babylon 5?
No.
No.
Because my brother says that it's better than the DS9.
Well, okay, so your brother is now banned. Thank you.
So, see, DS9 had these things called writers who were professional and trained, and Babylon 5 had let's gloss everything over with really, really badly done CGI.
On an actually Amiga.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was done on actually Amiga.
Oh, really? Was it?
Okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, all of the graphics in Voyager were done in Lightwave as well, except they actually had proper lighting models and did it correctly, but whatever. Well, I didn't say it was better.
Oh, by the way, Far Beyond the Stars was the episode.
You just said DS9 had nothing on Babylon 5. That means Babylon 5 was better than DS9. Wording.
Anyone a fan of SG-1? Not this man. Nope.
I do like Stargate. I do like Stargate. Stargate was definitely a great TV show, but not better than the Star Trek universe.
Yeah, it was Far Beyond the Stars. That was a very pinnacle episode for them. And the one Voyager episode, I will say, because I hate Voyager with a seed of passion, because they ruined the Borg. But we won't start with that. The one good episode they had was where the aliens had put devices on the crew and were running experiments, but nobody could see them because they were phased or whatever.
Yes.
And Janeway near the end of the episode flips out and takes over the con, and she's like,
I'm not having any of this shit. We're gonna blow you up.
Yeah.
So
and the
we might
girl's
blow
like,
up with you, but you're not gonna have any of your scientific evidence. Let's do this.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah. Scientific Method was actually the name of the episode now that I think of it.
Scientific Method, yeah.
You guys, anybody watch Farscape?
Yeah, Farscape was good.
Yeah.
Lex?
I remember
Lex was weird.
Yes, it was.
The last Brunanji!
I love Farscape, though.
I need to find Lex's series again and download it. Or, I mean, archive it.
What?
Yeah, that's it. Archive it.
Another really good Voyager episode was the one where Seven had the multiple personality issue. Well, mostly because Jerry Ryan kicked ass at the acting.
Oh, she always kicks ass.
That, she always kicks ass.
She can kick my ass any day.
Positively, totally.
I'll be your tertiary adjunct.
Lex was Canadian, so obviously weird.
Yeah, it also was filmed in Halifax.
Which makes it even weirder.
Yeah.
All right, well, I got to run, everybody.
Toodaloo.
All right.
Bye, everybody. To everybody who's watching on my
when I'm
on my
about to bring
stream,
out the actually
keep
Macintosh
watching this
portable.
on my channel. Stay on my channel. Okay?
Yeah, we're not ending the stream. So.
I won't be there. Just keep watching it. It's fine. Bye, everybody. See ya.
See ya.
Bye. If I can let me click the button. Oh my God! Click the button.
Don't end the stream. Yeah, that's right. It
apparently
was
hit the button.
Canadian/German. That's right. Yeah.
That makes it.
But it was
that
filmed
definitely makes
here.
it
I think
totally
it was
weird.
the majority of filming was done in Halifax. Or principal filming. I don't know. I don't
Some
know
sort
what
of
part was
filming.
German. Yeah. I don't know what the what was done with the German side.
Yeah, I watched a few episodes, Alexa. I didn't watch it all. It was
I
weird.
watched it all back in the day when it was originally aired on TV.
It's a Bobby in my face. I spill my beer.
Although I wonder what it would be like with the Apple Vision goggles.
Oh, good
thingies.
lordy.
What
Hey,
boards are
bud.
these?
An Apple 2C XYZ.
Two of them identical.
What are
So
they?
I got Bob, and I got his sister So.
So what are the boards, Will?
Macintosh portables.
Okay.
This one is the one I need to fix for someone. This one is mine. So mine is gonna wait for now. This one here, I already found one broken trace on it down here.
That's the
Uh-oh.
customer's board, is it?
Sloopy with Rainbow.
I said that's the customer's board, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he sent it to me because it wasn't working well. So
Mm.
let's go to the scope and see what we can find. I mean, I know that one broken trace. Right.
Oh, I'm gonna run next door and take care of some cats. Sit outside in the garage with them a bit. So
Okay.
if I come back and you guys are still streaming, I'll rejoin.
Okay, sounds good. We'll be here till 7. I'm feeling a bit better now that I'm laying down, so.
Cool.
See, what I see broken is right here.
Yeah, I can see it.
Right here.
Yeah. I'm wondering if there's more.
Well, there's probably more because I also got to replace the caps and all that. I mean, this whole
Right.
board is in bad shape.
So is this some of the stuff you brought back from Florida?
Yes, this is one of them. One of the boards.
Nice.
Because I'm done making the programmers. I'm done making the ROM. I've done the 2-20s I could. I'm waiting for my new programmer to come in so I can make more of them. I just made 16 sticks of memory, so because I have a box of stuff going to my friend up in the States. See, I'm not getting any beep beep here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can totally see where it's broken. It looks like it's got 2 breaks because there's a dot in between it.
Yeah, well, that's what I find funny. I mean, it looks like a via there, but it's actually broken. I mean,
Yeah. Was there any capacitor corrosion on the board?
yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can see where it's broken between that dot.
Yeah, but that's a via there too.
Oh.
There's a via right there in the middle. A via is these things, the actually holes
Yeah.
that go through the other side.
Right.
There's a via right there, so it looks to me more like
But it looks like that. Yeah, it does. It doesn't look like it makes connection with that via though. Sloopy, you're muted. No, all I hear
we still
is
can't hear you. We still can't hear you, Sloopy.
we hear static.
Can't hear you.
Is
Now we can
that
hear
better?
you. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, my voice box turned down.
Okay.
Why?
Mute it
I want to
yourself.
be that kind of voice. She's looking at me as if I'm crazy.
No, I'm watching Will actually.
No, she.
Oh,
You
the
want to see
better
what?
half.
Who is? Oh,
Hello,
the other half,
the better
or
half.
the other 3/4.
The
7/8
better,
is 7/8 is what Joe says.
the better looking half.
Well, that doesn't take much.
No,
Oh,
it
be
doesn't.
nice now, Trina.
I set the bar pretty low so that she looks good.
Okay.
Don't face palm me.
So anyway, so let's see what we see here. Yeah, you see now. Now I can see it better where it's broken. Hold on here.
Yeah.
Hey, Will, there's a break in that trace.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? How I found this? Okay, rest of this board looks very good. Okay, but for some reason, when I was up in Florida and I have a very bad microscope there, I don't have a very good one like I do here. And I was just like, let me just look down here, and boom, my eyes landed right on it. I just don't know. Just
That's because it was screaming out to you to fix me, fix me.
I just don't get it. I just don't know how I was able to just spot it right away.
Yeah. All right, I need to step away for a while. I'll be back later, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
If
Oh,
I'm,
geez, am I going to be the only one left in here, Trina, with you?
if
Just the two of us.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Will.
No, it's okay. I mean, Trina,
But-
if you wanna keep on going, it is actually your choice. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, we'll keep
Yeah.
on going.
That's if you see me when I get back.
Okay.
How much weight are you going to lose when you're gone?
About
Yeah.
5 to 10 pounds.
Oh,
Okay.
that much?
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
full of shit.
That is a lot of shit.
And he's gone.
You see, so somewhere there, this is definitely broken.
Oh, you can see it. Especially on the left-hand side of it. You can see where it's not making any connection at all.
See, there I have
Yeah.
connection.
But I'm saying left-hand side of the via, you can see it where it's totally disconnected.
This side here, I'm not getting nothing. So, let's go fix. Let's go fix.
I would just run a bodge wire from one corner to the other.
Basically what I'm doing.
Okay. I would also check a little further up along that between 2 and 1. Because it looks like no, I don't
Yeah,
know.
let me fix this one and then I'll get back. I'll come back to that. I know, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, it's kind of got a notch in there.
Where's my good tweezers? Here.
Oh.
Someone else coming in? Eric.
Yeah, we got Eric's back.
Hey,
The grill master.
the grill meister.
So what did you grill?
Sorry, I thought I muted.
No.
Just some pork chops.
Okay.
There. Now both streams are muted. God. I forgot I was watching mine and yours. Don't you hate that in between stage when it's never long enough on the sides to go back into ponytail properly?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not quite long enough to tuck over your ears.
It's just in that weird phase.
So I should have bobby pins in it to hold it up. Like right here.
But you're doing better than like 90% of the folks that are usually like the guys on the stream. I'm looking at Sloopy, Steve.
I've had long hair for a long time.
Yeah. See, Sloopy, you're not forgotten. We thought of you in your bald head.
Yeah, that is one way of managing hair, right? So my cheap USB port died.
Oh no.
Expansion thing. So of course I went to my family tech support person, my daughter, because she's the one that actually keeps up on stuff. And she said this was a decent substitute. It's a USB-C one. Is powered by USB-C. Anyway. Without being expensive.
No continuity, Will?
No, I actually have it, but
Oh, okay.
Is it to the right place?
just my meter being funny.
Oh, love this data sheet. The print's so small. Well, yeah, I can read it if I hold it far enough away. Anyway.
And it's probably just telling you the same thing in 18 different languages. Plug it in.
Yeah. Don't eat
USB
the
device.
silicone packet. Wow. Look at the power supply for this thing.
Holy, it's bigger than the USB.
It is. The brick is bigger than the USB thing. That's crazy.
All right, I've got the continuity now.
Okay, cool.
I mean, this is
Because if I come from here to here,
it's a 1.5
Yeah,
amp
gotta be-
power
yeah.
supply.
Sorry, Eric, what was that you're saying?
It's a 1.5 amp power supply, and it's a brick.
Jeez.
Oh, it's 12 volt output,
Okay.
and it is a switching adapter, so that's good.
Where did you get that one from?
Probably Amazon. It's a Anker
Okay.
brand. It's a USB 3 data hub with 3 smart charging ports, so that's probably why the beefy power supply.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah. Yeah, yet again another thing I need to find a plug for. Outlet, I mean.
Oh, thank God. You know how to use it correctly. Will, what's those 2 brown spots?
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just some copper showing from the trace.
Okay.
It's forbidden candy.
Sorry, I don't mean to backseat drive.
No, it's fine. I mean, most are going to be good. It's just more around these caps I got to look. Like you see here, 2 caps that look terrible. So let's pop these 2 caps off so we can take a look.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
sorry
hurt
that my
to-
focus looks bad, but
It probably wouldn't hurt to recap the whole board.
yeah, I have the cap kits. I need to
Okay, cool.
recap. Oh, that amazing smell of cap juice.
I haven't done any recapping in forever.
Do you have anything that needs recapping?
No, actually, I don't right now. Maybe after ReCF I will.
There you go.
Okay, took off
Yeah,
those.
you'll find somebody with a white van.
Yeah, really. Hey, come here. Jump in the back of the van. Grab some.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that cap juice out there. Ugh.
Mmm, cap juice. I guess I better read the manual for this, huh?
It's probably plug it in, turn it on, insert USB devices into
Plug it in and forget about
hub.
it.
Yeah.
Yes, but now I know it weighs 105 grams.
Without the power supply.
Depending on how you use the hub, choose the power supply option that is best for you.
But there's only one power supply.
Well, you can also plug into, it comes with the USB B connector. So if you're going to use basically what it says, if you're going to use the hub as a power adapter and USB cable to achieve maximum data transfer to your computer, blah, blah, blah. For charging only, connect the hub with the power supply adapter only.
Right.
Three full-speed power IQ charging ports. And then the next one's in German. And the only reason why I know is it says Achtung for the attention part.
Attention. So Bacchus just said, so I may have put in a bid for that PowerBook 1400 and won. Congratulations.
Yay.
Did you get it at the 110? I think it was 110.
Euros, yeah.
Wow.
So if you want it, that's great news.
110 euros is like real money.
No, he said it was $110.
Oh, dollars. Okay.
Yeah. So I think he converted it from whatever euros to dollars.
Yeah. Because, isn't euros almost twice as much as US dollars?
No. It's not twice as much, but it's a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Because I remember when he was saying it on the stream, he used the word dollars. Because Joe and I were like
thinking pounds sterling was like twice. Of course, last time I checked was probably 20 years ago, so who knows?
Because Joe and I were like, for $110, buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's in working order, I would.
$100-ish, 103 or so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bacchus just said $100-ish, 103 or so. Converted from local currency. Yeah, that's a really good price. Because it was working as well.
Okay. Well, for charging and USB, they want you to plug both this hub into power and also into
a USB port.
Yeah. Well, obviously, if you're going to go anywhere, it's got to be in the USB port, right?
Well, yeah.
Well, how many users actually know that?
Yeah.
Almost all of them? Many?
You haven't dealt with some of the people I have at the hospital.
It's got fairly thick cables, too.
Nice. And Bacchus is picking it up on Friday.
Yay!
I thought it was like on Facebook. I didn't realize like it was on a site that you had to put a bid in for.
Another one saved.
Yeah. And there was another one he was talking about as well for like 140. I don't know which one that one was though.
Oh, now I got to reach in the back of the computer to plug this thing in.
Don't you have any front USB ports though?
Oh yeah, I do, but I don't want it hanging off of the front.
Okay.
So.
I'm just trying to help you out without having to
I appreciate it.
get to the back of the computer because I know how much of a nuisance that can be.
Well, especially when I've got a Naboo sitting on top of it and other stuff.
I don't see anything broken around this section.
Okay, local secondhand stuff site. Okay, so something along the lines of eBay where you have to put in a bid type idea. Oh, there's 2 more caps.
3 more.
Oh,
and look at some goo down there.
yeah.
Tasty, tasty goo.
Trying to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of Ziploc bags, save those. Never know when you need a Ziploc bag.
Did you also put in a bid on the other one, Bacchus? The $140 one? I forget what the make and model of that one was. Well, I know it's an Apple, but I forget what it was.
Jeez, Bacchus, it's almost midnight for you, if not past midnight. What are you still doing up?
Oh yeah, there was the PowerBook G3 Wall Street for $140 USD.
I'll plug this in later after we end the stream.
One is never enough, Bacchus. One is never enough.
Okay. Ugh. Let's get back to.
All right. Well, you have a good sleep, and thanks for joining earlier.
These are some funky caps. I've never seen them like with like a yellow band like actually this.
Maybe they're radioactive cans. That is different.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I don't see any value written on top of it, so it's on the band.
Oh, yeah, right
you
there.
see, 47, 16 volts.
Yeah, that's different.
So far, all of them that I've taken off of this board look like actually that.
Well, isn't that the most common?
Yeah, well, that's the most common size, but just I never seen them that style.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just gonna turn off my mic or my cam for a sec because I'm gonna go for a walk to get my. I think I left my water bottle out in the living room.
Oh, now I
so out
remember
of
what I
focus
was
with
doing.
y'all. I'm sorry. There we go.
I need to implement a dirty flag when I'm editing these things.
Where did I put my water bottle? Oh, it is out here. Okay.
Oh, I need some more flux on this. I find some of these older boards, man, they like suck up the flux. Oh, it's just I don't. I just. It's
No,
like it's a dry board. It's like, oh, I've got some flux on me.
It just reminds me of like, especially my legs in the wintertime get really dry, and if I don't put like lotion on them for a couple of days, it just they're the same thing as those boards. They just suck up the lotion like crazy.
Yep, same here. It's like I drink fluids.
Yeah.
It's not always water, but you know. Skin when it gets older just gets that way.
Yeah.
Mine is definitely older.
What?
I actually went out and bought compression stockings
Oh yeah.
the other day. Well, the socks, really.
Right. Yeah.
And they actually work pretty well. I
Oh nice.
didn't realize how.
What do they do for you anyway?
Well, I'm diabetic,
Yeah, I
so circulation is an issue.
Mm-hmm.
And what'll happen is you'll retain fluids and water, and lower extremities will end up collecting it. So your legs, especially if you're sedentary and you're not walking all the time or something like that, my legs will swell from the calves down to the feet
Okay.
a little bit. And normally, if I'm just sitting like this all day, I try propping my feet up a little bit, but
Right.
it's not enough to really compensate for it. And if you have compression stockings on, it tightens it up enough that it doesn't pool there.
Okay.
It's a substitute for having good muscles.
Gotcha.
Because I don't have good muscles. I have old muscles.
I'm still
Anyway.
lucky. I still walk to and from work, and diabetic myself, but I do walk to and from work. And especially now, I might be getting another department to redo all 38 of their computers.
So you're up all the time.
There could be a lot of walking in my near future.
Yeah, unlike a programmer that basically sits all the time, or
Yeah.
And I also, I sit all day at work, and then I turn right around and do it in the evening while I'm working on stuff. So there's two things. My clinical pharmacist told me, get up and walk every hour. That'll help.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said, compression stockings. The shop person that I talked to find them said, oh yeah, I love these. I know right where they're at. And she's like, I'm on my feet all day. So for her, it helps with swollen ankles.
Right. Yes, it's fixed. My stomach's starting to finally feel better, and I'm laying down, sitting up in bed. I'm just gonna put it off to the side for now. I'll keep puttering with it every so often. I'm not in a super rush to get the G4s out the door, so I got one that I can put up. At least I'll have a desktop I can put on my website. So. Well, I got one of the G4s up and running, and then the other one's being a bit really wonky. So maybe next Sunday on Dave's stream I'll retackle it. And yesterday I sold a motherboard, computer. So remember I was saying about the computer that I lied about to get? I ended up selling the computer case, the power supply, and the motherboard of that to somebody. That was a repeat customer. Yeah, 7 hours, one repair. It's Sunday, I'm not on the clock, so I can do one repair in 7 hours. That sounds good to me. That board's coming along nicely, Will.
Yeah, in some area, I mean, it looked bad, but it is cleaning up. I mean,
No, I don't get paid by the hour when I'm home, and I don't get paid by the hour when I'm at work. So salaried.
I'm not at work at all.
Yeah, rub it in. Rub it in.
He paid for his time.
Yes, he did, yeah. But no, that board's coming along really nicely. Like, it looks nice and clean.
Yeah, I think it can be saved. I hope.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Like, it's not battery bombed or anything.
The other reason why this board is critical, and I hope I can get it to save, is because it comes from an actually prototype machine, from an internal machine at Apple, from Apple.
Oh wow.
So it was not one that was out for sale.
It could have just been that one trace that was buggering it all up too.
That, and I mean, this one, what is this? This is a Q, so that is an actually transistor that sat right here. That transistor, I have it here. The solder on it was just terrible. You can still see it looks very bad.
Mm.
So I need to clean that. So I'm gonna get the board out of the way. I'm gonna try to clean this up a little bit. Hopefully
So-
without breaking it.
So, Retrotechie is asking, did you fix the laptop?
No, because that one there, I think it's the screen is bad. I think it's more to that because it's very overheating. I mean, as soon as I turn it on and I put my hands on the keyboard, I can feel a lot of heat coming up from the keyboard. So
Is there fans in those ones?
huh?
Is there fans in the 2019s?
Yeah, there are, but I think because looking at the keyboard, remember I showed how I think someone spilled something on it.
Yeah.
I think something went in and messed up that side of the board that I can't see without taking the board out, and I wasn't about to go do that. So I want to try to win that one that's on eBay that I'm trying to get, and then if I can get that, then I'll have some original Apple parts.
Yeah, exactly. Because all it is, that one is just simply activated locked. So,
Yeah.
right. Unfortunately, can't use the board because you transfer with the activation lock.
Yeah, no, I don't need a board, but I mean, I may use the keyboard and I may use the monitor.
Right. And also, I would check. I would boot it. I would turn it on with the bottom off, but on its side to make sure those fans are spinning properly.
Yeah, the factory fan is spinning.
Okay. Okay. Good.
There's only one in it.
Oh, okay.
So look at all this gunk that's coming off of this transistor.
I see it. Ugh. But yeah, I found I have ever since that one Dell laptop that I've had. Every time I need to find a part for a laptop, I look first for a parts laptop with whatever part I need working, and then I don't care about the rest of it. All right, Sharks, have a great night.
Who's that leaving?
Sharks is off to make some dinner.
Yeah.
Let me
My mother
motivate you
messaged me
to-
about going out to eat too, so I may have to leave around 5 o'clock my time. Which is
Okay.
going to be 6 years anyway, which is when you
Yeah.
want to end anyway.
No, I'm going to end at 7.
Oh, 7, which is 6. Well, 7. You and I are on the same time zone right now, aren't we?
What time is it? It's 5:37 here.
No, here it is 4. Here it is 4:37.
Yeah, you're an hour.
Okay.
You're an hour behind. So yeah, so I'll end at 7, which is 6 your
Which is
time.
6 here, yeah, but I'll probably end up disappearing an hour earlier.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll have to go get ready on that because my mother wants to go. So
Oh, and by the way, Sharks, glad we could get you motivated to do some recapping.
man, look at the gunk that came off of this thing. Look at this.
I know. You'll have to run a toothbrush gently over it.
Yeah, well,
afterwards.
that's my next move. The next move is to take it out of the way first, clean my spot here.
Yes, my dream job is to make Dell laptops, Retrotechie. That's right. But not the XPS series ones. At least not the cheap, like 11-inch, 12-inch ones that they have. Because those Dells, they like to die for no reason. They
My
just
God, I couldn't
up
even
and
read
down.
what number this was. At least now I can see what's on it. So this board belongs to a guy by the name of Jim Myers up in the States.
Okay.
He sent it to me because he says it was working and then all of a sudden it just stopped. So really makes me think it's capacitors and traces and that missing. And we can see the gunk. I mean, geez.
Yeah.
And that's what happens with these.
They just need a good cleaning after a while, yeah. What is a PVM?
What's a what?
Oh, so Retrotechy said, I'm going out soon to sell a PVM. Personal vacuum machine? Private
Private video? Private what?
private
Personal vending machine.
Yeah, personal vending machine. There
He
you go.
says it and a laptop.
A laptop dock.
dock.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what a PVM is though.
Okay,
Anybody
so this is,
want to take a guess at what a PVM is?
Professional video monitor.
Oh, okay.
so
As
this
opposed
is
to an unprofessional video monitor.
So that's what it came off of.
yeah, it came off of right there, so I'm gonna put it back.
Hey, Falcor. Yeah, it's kind of a lazy Sunday after evening, after late afternoon, depending on where you are. Sorry, high-end monitor. Okay. Is that Retrotechy? Is that going towards your goal of selling to 1,000, or is this just a bonus?
Yeah, whatever happened to that goal?
I don't know. We haven't had an update since like the first one.
Okay,
I
so that's
think
back on there.
last time he was asked about that, he started talking about what people are like.
Oh, I know what they're like.
Well, you know, purchasers or non-purchasers.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because we have people at work that are supposed to come pick up their laptops at a certain, like they've scheduled for a certain time, and sometimes you have to contact them, like because we're told to contact them if they're running 15 minutes late. So like if their appointment's at 3 and it's quarter after 3 and we still haven't got a message saying, hey, they're here, then we message them off. And I'm just like, we should put in a thing. This isn't Facebook Marketplace. Be on time.
Yeah, you can say it, but
I know. Goal is on the
It's
shelf
the
for
same
now.
as here too. This one here has got some very bad solder joint and solder underneath it. As I heat it up, you can see it just flaking
Yeah,
away.
it gets all black. Yeah. So the goal is on the shelf for now for Retrotechy. With this, I'd be at around $600, but I spent it. So you could be coming to VCF Midwest with that money. Not. I haven't heard, by the way, there was supposed to be, so last year they had done a retro computer event here in Toronto, but I didn't see anything for 2023. So I messaged off the person and he's like, there's a good chance I might, but I haven't heard anything back. Are you going to, you're going to Vermont next month, Retrotechy? Okay, so I'm still trying to find a cheap hotel in Vermont for next month. I'm pretty sure you can find cheap hotels. You probably don't want to stay at them. Some of them can be kind of scary. Although I do, we were lucky when we crossed the Quebec, New Brunswick border on the way to Nova Scotia. It was like midnight, and I'm like, okay, we should really pull off and get some sleep. And we found this like off the side, little cheap motel. but it wasn't really all that bad. It, you know, it's clean and decent. Did what we wanted. Just spend the night. Yeah, the disadvantage of traveling through the summertime, no real discounted rates.
No, because summer everyone wants it.
Everybody's traveling, so
Uh,
that's when they know they jack up the prices.
I haven't booked a hotel yet for actually VCF.
I'm lucky. Ron had mentioned to get in contact with somebody before they even announced their hotel rooms, and so I contacted
Yeah.
them, and I was able to get. I was told, this is all in confidence. Don't share it with anybody, and I didn't, and I got a hotel room at the
Yeah,
discounted rate.
I was able to leverage the fact I'm presenting.
Ah,
So
yeah.
And see, one thing I don't like about these, I don't like how some of this solder looks.
Oh, you might have a house guest, by the way, Eric.
Oh,
Retro Techie saying I may go to Michigan to stay with Eric.
Eric, do you even know about that one?
Nope.
Well, ta-da!
You got a doghouse outside?
Nope.
You got a shed?
You got a shed?
Nope.
Oh.
Got a garage?
No,
There you
same
go.
thing.
Stick them in the garage.
You got a barn?
Nope.
Hey, Retro Tech Chris, welcome back. So Will, Retro Tech Chris said, yeah, for VCF Midwest, you have to act fast for a hotel room.
No, well, it's fine. There are some hotels just down the road a little bit and that, so I already
Okay.
looked at those, but I haven't booked
I
anything
would
yet
say
because
book it now though, because
I don't have my ticket yet. So, but
Yeah.
my ticket is not a problem because I got quite a bit of credit still with actually American.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I'm already flying up to Florida on the 7th, and my idea was to stay in Florida one night because
Right.
I have to go up with a bunch of stuff, so I can drop it off at the house, and then the next day go back down to the airport, and then actually fly up. And then I'm gonna stay up there the 11th and fly out on the 12th. I don't want to fly on September 11th.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think they were going to see if they couldn't get blocks of rooms at some of the VCF was going to see if they can get blocks of rooms at other hotels too.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's going to make them better rates or.
Yeah,
If you're on the mailing list, you should get something about it.
Yeah, I got my ticket and hotel room. But yeah, I did. I think it was around the same time in March.
Yeah, I booked mine as soon as I possibly could. So
the issue thing is that if I go stay at the venue itself, I'm not gonna get any sleep.
Yeah, I actually made myself go to my room Saturday night and sleep. It wasn't too difficult because I was very tired. Instead of staying up for the all night party.
Yeah, I heard there was a party last year.
Yeah, there is usually. You know, it's mostly just people standing around talking and stuff. But
according to Chris, you're not supposed to get any sleep at VCF Midwest.
Oh no, I'm a person that no matter what, I want my sleep. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way.
Yeah. Well, I walked by the party and went, "Oh, yep, see you tomorrow."
I guess you can say it is an old person thing.
Well, I will say this though, the venue doesn't open back up for people to go in until like 9:00. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Or 10:00, something like that.
So last week I was out on my date until 2:00 in the morning. I could not get out of bed for the life of me all day. 9:00, 10:00, it wouldn't make a difference. I still want to be in bed.
I can handle like 6 hours of sleep and be okay, but
yeah, I can handle less too. But I just when I'm tired,
coffee, yeah.
When I'm tired,
That's it.
screw everything else. I want my sleep.
Yeah. You know, the days where I could stay up until 3 a.m. and then get up at 6
Are
to
long
go
gone.
to work are long gone.
Okay, you see, so I was able to clean this one off real good too. We'll put it back on the board. Hopefully
Nice.
it's not damaged.
Doesn't, I mean, besides the gunk, I can't see any reason it would be.
Oh, is there solder on top of it?
Well, this is the actually ground plane, so
Oh, I see. So it's the bottom I'm looking at.
yeah.
Mm.
So I just wanted to try to get some of the solder off.
Yeah. That's where a third hand would come in handy.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking that.
Believe me.
I'm like, I wish I could reach through and help you.
It's all right. I get this. I get these many times.
I don't know.
Debian 12
I don't know if I
bookworm
should
is
say that
available for
thanks or
60
not thanks, Chris.
Hmm?
Huh?
Debian 12.
You don't know if you should say what?
Oh, thanks to Chris or not? He said, Trina, you look tired. I was sick earlier, so that's why I'm bitching it in bed now.
You see now, because this is the ground plane, your focus not too good. Let me try to fix that. I don't know why my screen looks so dark. Does it look dark too, Ashiel?
No, looks fine to me. Eric?
So is there a new release of Debian that's out for 68K?
Is there a new release of what?
Francois? It says, yay, Debian 12 Bookworm is available for M68K already. Or was that one that has always been available or for a while? It's a Linux distribution for 68K machines.
Both PCs and Macs? Eric?
What?
Both PCs and Macs?
Well,
68K?
Debian
Or-
would be available for the Intel architecture, of course.
Yeah.
This is an M68.
Oh, Debian, you mean? Debian, yeah, that's a flavor of
Yeah.
actually Linux.
Linux.
Linux,
it is.
Linux, whatever you want to call it.
Only Retro Techie calls it Linux.
The actually L operating system. That's what we should start
There
calling
we go,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
The L operating system.
But then people might get that confused with the L word, which was a whole different series.
Okay, so those two things are on, fixed and better. Yay. But I'm not liking how that chip is looking. So
I would suggest after you put on your new caps, just run into the ultrasonic and then see how they look.
yeah, well, right now I'm gonna try to do a over the table edge look. Yeah, I'll put it through the ultrasonic cleaner, but
Because it might save you some time taking each chip off.
oh, trust me, I'm not taking each one of these off.
Are you going to join us, Chris? Speaking of who? If I say Naboo 3 times, will you join? Okay. Okay, sounds good. and then it got really quiet.
No, sorry, I'm just concentrating on these.
No. And we got Eric who's concentrating on why is this code working?
No, actually, right now I'm looking up Debian 12.
You see, this here chip leg is actually loose. You see that?
Because I want to try messing around with one of the Linux distributions for 68,000 series.
Okay.
You see this? That's loose.
Yep. That's not good.
No.
Yeah, it even looks duller than the rest of them.
Yeah, you can tell right away. But because you see, this was right by a cap, so if this was messed up,
right, it could leak down.
That lovely, lovely cap cheese.
So.
And those pins don't look good either on the left-hand side of that.
You know what? These two are those famous sound chips. So guess what? They're coming off. The sound chips I don't mind taking off. They're easy enough to deal with. So a little bit of heat. Come on.
So it was released June 10th. So yesterday.
Yeah, Francois said release 12 has been shipped this week.
There we
So
go.
what kind of GUI can you have with it on 68K?
Whew, that got some bad smell. Whew.
Or is it text only?
So the idea when these are so bad is to clean the solder, check for broken traces underneath, broken pads. This needs some more flux. It's just
What is CF Discord? I see that he put
He's
that
telling me to check Discord.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm channeling my inner Trina. I'm sitting on my chair.
Yeah, well, at least you didn't have KFC going through your both ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We told her not to. We told her not to. She don't want to listen to us.
And that's why I'm laying in bed now.
Katrina, we know it from actually experience.
Yeah, but I've had experience in the past where I've ordered it twice before, not an issue. This time, it's all their fault because they're like, you're gonna get sick.
Yeah.
And I got sick.
We usually think of that with Taco Bell. There's a meme. There's a meme with the Taco Bell bathroom, and there's like 40 rolls of toilet paper on the wall. If you Google it, you'll find it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah.
So that's why I'm currently in this position, because I came back and I'm like, I just sitting in the chair was just not doing it. I'm like, I need to put my legs out.
But you know, we have a Popeyes here too, and I can eat their chicken without any problem.
Oh yeah, Popeyes is. I find though some of their chicken is good, and then other times I order and it tastes like gamey.
Yeah.
It's hit and miss of what if it's good or not.
Yeah, the biggest problem with Popeyes, at least for the one we have, is consistency. We had a new one open up. That doesn't happen very often. A new Popeyes opened up, and we went there. The first time it was fine. The second time it was fine. The third time it was utter trash. And we're like, okay, we're not going back, despite it being close. So, yeah.
The one thing I do find they're consistently good on, though, is their chicken nuggets.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They probably.
I don't know if they come in but they're actually decent size as well. Like they're not the McDonald's paper thin chicken nugget things that don't taste like chicken at all.
Just looking at the shapes of the McDonald's nuggets. leaves a lot to be desired. It's like
Yes.
chicken does not come in that shape.
No. No. And it's all uniform, which doesn't make any like at least with Popeyes, like you can get some bigger ones, some smaller ones, like it's all different sizes because that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, we
Whereas
could
the
tell some
McDonald's like
stories.
it's pressed.
Yeah, it's like they like shred it up first. I watched a video on it.
Oh
And,
God.
don't do that. Yeah, it's just not.
Yeah.
If you watch enough videos on enough things, you'll never eat anything ever again. Yeah.
It's a paste.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. It's a paste. But I'm telling you, food science is really an industry that does its thing. So yeah, they've got it figured out. Hey, Christian. Yeah, I joined. Thank you for the nudge there. I don't know if I'm a cool person, but I at least have a lot of fun. So at least in my own way. So Jim likes the Popeyes red beans and rice. Yeah, that might be a.
I never tried it.
I haven't tried that. Yeah.
I do like their mashed potatoes and gravy though.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
Yeah.
will admit the Popeyes mashed potatoes and gravy is good.
Yeah. We live in an area where if you go to the north of us, there's a lot of restaurants and things. You go to the east of us, there's a lot of restaurants and things. You go to where we are, and it's like a desert of restaurants. And it's I mean, it's nice and pretty. We could support it, but we just don't have it. So we got Popeyes, and then to the east of us, another 3 miles, we're getting another Popeyes. So it's like, okay.
They actually had to shut down the Popeyes in Halifax.
Really?
They opened up a Popeyes.
Yeah.
Couldn't staff it for the life of them, probably because they're paying next to nothing.
Yeah.
So, nobody wants to work,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But they tried to staff it and the lineup was like I saw videos of this from back home.
Yeah.
And the lineup was insane. So all these people are waiting like hours to get into it. And I'm like, folks, it's a fucking Popeyes. Like it's not earth-shattering food. Like this is not a Gordon Ramsay Michelin star restaurant that's opening. It's Popeyes.
Yeah.
Anyway, so they gave out biscuits, and then the people were throwing the biscuits back at the people giving them out. I'm like, what the?
Sounds like they're off to about a typical start.
But they ended up closing it because they couldn't get any staff to work.
Wow. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like we went into pandemic and people left the labor market. Then a lot of people never came back. It's very, very strange.
People came back crazier than before.
Or that too, yeah. But yeah, it's
the thing is though, once they were talking about this, and they said people left the food industry and and then they realized, wait, there's jobs that actually pay a living wage out there.
Yep.
Why am I going to go back to doing this menial, like not menial task, but underpaid job?
Yeah.
And now there's because they're not paying enough. This is the bottom line: is they're just not paying enough.
Yeah.
And they're going to have troubles finding anybody. And it's interesting too because I know a restaurant in the village where I used to live, and the owner was like, I can't get anybody to work. Nobody wants to work. Nobody wants to work. And the owner, now this is interesting because it's in the gay village.
Okay.
Was so transphobic that he wouldn't hire any trans people.
Oh no.
In the gay village. Like, yeah. So, and of course he never called Charlie back. So anyway, I'm just like, you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Yeah.
I see it as if the person wants to work, I don't care what they are.
Yeah.
If they're nice and polite and they want to do a good job, here you go.
Yeah.
I do draw the line at, like Typhoid Mary or someone like that working.
Yeah. Yeah. There's certain things you have to respect too. But
well.
No, I'm with you.
No, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Job performance is the key thing to look at in all cases. That's what I do as a hiring manager. I look at job performance or past job performance.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's key. It's key.
But yeah,
Well, it took me almost a year to fill one position.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, state government does not pay great.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's work-life balance, but that only goes so far.
Yeah.
And we require hybrid, so you can't
Oh,
work 100% remote.
I watched a video today where a lot of companies that are wanting to have some attrition are forcing people to come back into the office because
Yep.
they know if they come back into the office, they'll quit. They'll quit, and then the company doesn't have to lay them off.
Well, here's the problem.
How's
with
that?
that. It's like training.
Yeah.
You know, the whole adage of, you know, why are we spending money to train our people when they just leave once they're trained?
Oh, the whole
The guy,
Richard Rent.
and the guy responds with, well, if I don't train them and they stay,
Yeah.
what is that doing for us?
Yep, exactly.
mhm.
Yeah.
So,
You have to invest in folks for sure. Yeah.
so
Yeah,
the
there's-
people
there's
that
a-
are remaining are the ones that didn't have other options.
That is usually universally the case. Yes.
Yeah.
And that they're doing the same thing here in Toronto. Everybody's been told to go back. Like a lot of companies are going, you need to go back to the office, and everybody's like, why?
Well,
We gave up our space at the office. We said others
Yeah.
can have. We don't even have a spot.
Yeah, we've been getting I call it the synergy speech. You know, there's this special relationship you get from being face to face, yada yada yada. You've probably have heard most of the arguments.
Mhm.
You know, mentoring for new people, blah blah blah. And I'm like,
baloney. I've onboarded so
show
many
me
people.
where
Yeah.
being face to face has actually helped with mentoring, or where are all these contacts that you said that you had, this is from our director, you had developed that sustained you through the, you know, COVID and stuff. Where's all the networking that I'm not afforded, you know, when I was in the office?
Yeah.
So I did not send a letter to our director, an email. I mean, I just brought it up with my management, you know, my manager's manager's manager, and discussed it with them, and they brought it up during one of our management meetings. And essentially what it boiled down to was sometimes you just have to accept what is happening higher up, and logic doesn't apply. That's the big L. Sometimes it's a big P, politics. So
Yeah. See, I work for the COO, and I don't care about either of those things. If it's something doesn't make sense, I'm going to push for it.
Well, and that's my
I'm in a position where I
philosophy
can't.
on it. I mean, the reality is that taking 2 hours out of everybody's day for commuting
Mhm.
just exhausts people. You know, we gained something instead of losing something when we started working remote.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a flat tire on the way to work in 3 years, nor have I got kicked out of a conference room.
Yeah. So
who knows how much that you working from home has saved you, that you haven't had a car accident or something too.
Well, and I've been able to jump from meeting to meeting because they're all tele conferences.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, instead of physically going to another building downtown or something, that takes 20 minutes to do, you know, just we've been more efficient. But that's not really the problem that they're solving. It's pressure from the legislature, pressure from the downtown, you know, the city. You know, there's an awful lot of some of this is true, not all of it. You know, some managers don't seem to understand that they can still manage people remotely.
Well,
it's
Eric,
not like threatening their job or anything. That
some of them realize they have no place.
Hey,
well, there is that
to wander around, and they're like, "Well, okay, if you have a BS job, which they do,
well,
exist, then go
so
find
that's the
something
thing
else to
too.
do.
Yeah,
Go find
if you're
something.
really not essential, then why do you have a position there?
Bingo.
So
Because I take the forms from the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's enough of that out there for sure.
Like
Anyway.
there was one guy on Reddit who said, when they first started with the back to office where he worked, he was the only person going in, and all those meetings were still online.
Yes. Yeah, I've
And
seen a
he's
lot
like,
of that too.
he's like, why am?
We
So
still
then he brought it up, and
teleconference.
he's like, I'm just not coming back in. He said, there's no point.
We
And he said,
have one
I've
day
been
a
in the
week.
office once since.
Yeah, we have one day a week where we're required to all be in the office. That makes a certain amount of sense. If you're gonna, if you feel that there's some reason you need to be face to face in the office,
Yeah, do it.
do it and have everybody in one day a week, one day a month, whatever makes sense, right?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
make
So-
any business decision based upon something that makes sense. as
Something
opposed to
logical,
something arbitrary. You know.
So we do that. We're in one office, and the second day, some of the managers have decided they're going to dictate when their team has to be in, so that they're together. And I'm like, no, I don't care. You can pick whatever day you want.
Good for you.
So, and if as long as we don't establish a pattern, it's like sick leave. If you are sick every Monday or every Friday, that's a pattern. That's, you're not really sick every Monday. There's something going on. And as a manager, I can say, look, we could do 410s. If you've got a problem with Mondays, we could work out something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a thing. Or I could just put my foot down and say, you're going to do it.
Yeah.
But if for the second day that we're supposed to be in the office, you're teleconferencing when you're in the office because most of the staff's not picking the same day.
Yeah.
Right.
That's really something.
So,
hey, Sean.
And if someone could give me a logical reason, I'll let them work from home with purpose.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to be on the phone with subject matter experts all day gathering requirements. There's no point in me being in the office. They're all remote. And I'm like, okay, fine, work from home.
There you go.
But I'm really skating the edge when it comes to that.
I've never been much for following the rules, so when I skate the edge, people say you need to do it this way. I say appreciate your suggestion, and I just keep doing what I'm doing.
Exactly.
I haven't gotten fired yet in 20-some years.
Well, and that's the thing, there's in my environment, there are civil service rules you have to follow. There's a bunch of stuff that it's just plain required.
Yeah.
Right.
Whether it makes sense or not, and I have to follow them.
For sure.
I can't hire somebody for one of my staff for business analysts unless they have a 4-year degree.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what the 4-year degree is in. It's supposed to be IT related.
Mm.
But business analysts are not programmers.
No, they're not.
Right.
Yet the position description and everything reads like a programmer analyst. And whenever I try to argue the point that, no, I'd rather have someone who's smart that can talk to humans and developers, and that's not always a developer.
There you go.
I'm faced with HR and civil service saying, sorry, you can't do that. Like, okay, we'll do it like we did 20 years ago. That's fine.
Yeah.
Do I dare say you are looking for a geek with social skills?
Yes. That's what you need.
Precisely.
They're in short supply, but yes.
Oh, and Retrotechie wants to know, Chris, is your day job an international man of mystery?
No, it's the job is strange, but it's not mysterious. I'm a senior director of consulting for my company, and I'm also a enterprise technical lead for a technology company. So it's kind of like I've got two roles. That's what I do.
He has a foot in each grave.
And I work 40 hours a week. I didn't used to, but I do now.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. You build your team the right way if you're permitted to do it, and I was, and then it's easy to do.
Right.
Yeah, this is the first time in my career where I'm actually hourly, technically.
Oh, wow.
And I have to get authorization to work overtime from our agency program sponsor.
Interesting.
So I have to actually pre-authorize it, and
Mhm.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So you say something like, well, I think next week I'm going to have about 20 hours of overtime. And then they approve it, or how does that work?
Well, if say we knew we were doing a deployment on an evening for the weekend or something like that.
Eric, I'm just going to interrupt for a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay. So if we had a planned deployment and it had to be done over the weekend because we don't want to interrupt business during the week, I could go to them and say, I need to be available to manage the team in case there's a crisis or something. Can I have X number of hours for, and they'll approve it. Now, they'll also try to get people to swap time in the rest of the week, right? So that they don't have to authorize actual overtime. And I'm like, well, if we do that, we can't do it the week before because everybody's busy preparing for the deployment.
Yeah.
And we can't do it the week after because everybody's supporting anything that fails in the deployment.
Right.
So which week do you want me to do it? And we can only do that inside a 2-week pay period. They won't allow us to do it out of that.
Same.
Because then you run into civil service and HR rules that don't allow that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So we always end up getting paid overtime.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that
Or
can happen.
even better, comp time.
Yeah.
And the comp time's time and a half.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't do that, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, again, state government.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So one bit says Chris is a professional Antarctica adventure Twitch gamer making bank 7 figures. For the record, I don't make 7 figures. But, anyway,
All right. What happened to Brancus? I thought he was streaming tonight.
Oh, it could be.
No, but I don't see it now. I mean, he had it scheduled, but I don't see it. He took it off.
Might have changed his mind. Yeah. Okay.
No,
That can happen. Yeah.
But I will say that I've been with the state for 5 years. So the Kool-Aid has infused itself through my veins for the most part. But I really do enjoy having my life back because before that, working 60 hours a week or whatever was just burning me out.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I enjoy having mine every day too. 24 hours of it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, retirement, it's nice.
Yeah.
And definitely worth it. I mean, one thing I can say, if you can afford to do it and you plan correctly to do it early,
yeah,
do it. Okay, because I mean, what's the point in retiring at 65 or 70 and I mean you have hard time walking, hard time seeing, hard time hearing, and your health is not the best, and then you've got a couple more years left and then you're gone.
Yeah.
You haven't enjoyed your life.
True.
Yeah, unfortunately, I fall into that probably until I'm 70 group.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it is nice. I mean, I can travel. I mean, my mom is still alive, and I spent time with her. But my dad passed away 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But my dad too, actually, he actually retired at actually 40, and he lived until he was actually 84. So he spent more of his life actually retired than he did working.
That's actually pretty crazy. Wow.
So yeah. You see, so I mean, and he was able to actually travel the entire world just about. There's only 2 places that they haven't been to: Australia and actually New Zealand.
Wow.
Just about everywhere else they have visited.
Wow.
You see, so but now with my mom older, I mean, I'm traveling with her because she wants to go to these places before she can't travel no more. But
yeah.
So anyway, and I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
It is definitely worth it if you can do it at a younger age because it takes the actually stress off. Man, I had so much stress working.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
Because I mean, yeah, I work for government too, but I was at the actually executive level.
You're actually at the executive level. Wow.
Yeah, with the actually port. So I dealt with all the cargo ships and the cruise ships staffing needs and everything there. So, but I was the actually deputy director. So
wow.
When I started there, I was actually programmer.
Oh, no kidding! You actually worked your way up to the top.
Yep.
We actually all work in similar fields.
So what are you? Yeah. So
who are we now, Sean? You work in? Well, I guess that's true. I guess if you've done the programming side as well. So I have to.
Yeah, I've done the programming. I've done the network and design. I've done the network management of it. I've managed IT department. Then I left there and I went to operations department. And then from operations, I went up to actually executive level. So
nice.
Yeah, I kind of, in hindsight, should have jumped into management 20 years ago instead of waiting as long as I did. But I'm pretty good as an operational manager, and I'm fine with that.
It's good. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the only thing with the level I went to is at that level, then it becomes a naturally political position because
yeah.
I mean, remember we're a small island, and
Yeah.
the people that run for government here are not the brightest or the best and the ones that can really understand what the hell's going on and so forth.
Yeah.
So, and it's always a lot of favoritism. So.
Well, Will, you're retired, so why don't you run for office on your island?
No. I don't have a bone in my body for me to go and actually cheat and lie to the public the way that these politicians do. Okay, I just can't see myself doing that.
Yeah,
I have a lot more dignity than actually that.
Well, you could be the first honest politician then in the Caymans.
That doesn't exist. That does not exist.
It's actually not a thing that actually doesn't exist. Yeah,
it does not exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
if a politician comes to you and tells you that that they're honest and they have dignity in that, don't even.
The joke is, hello, I'm from the government. I'm here to help. Is the most terrifying phrase.
Yeah.
And I know I work for the government.
Yeah.
Right.
Come with us. We're here to help.
Look at all those in Washington. How many of them are actually are actually physically actually helping you? None.
Yeah.
It depends. If it's in their best interest, yes.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But it has to be they're helping themselves to do it. Yeah.
Right.
That is always first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good friend of mine that was my best man at my wedding. He had a dream of wanting to be a mayor of the city he lived in.
Mm-hmm.
And because he had plans and he was going to get things done, and he actually became the mayor of the town for one term, and wasn't able to get anything done because all the other little hoops you have to jump through, they wouldn't,
They wouldn't help him. They would not support him, right? Okay, well, it's the same thing. That's what happens. Okay, because the thing is, there are others that are in the way that don't want the betterness for anybody else.
Yeah.
That's all it boils down to. They don't want to see the one next to them doing better.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to tech.
Back to tech.
Well, I am
Yeah, we gotta
disappearing
stop.
because I have to go get ready. My mom is coming in about 40 minutes for me. So
Okay.
Say hi to your mom.
right, I'm gone, y'all. Take care. All right.
I will. See you later.
Bye, Will.
Yeah, see, you left Trina, and the entire thing went to politics.
Yeah.
No, it's
Sorry.
not
I see
politics.
that.
Working
Everybody
for
be
government.
cool. Trina's back.
A little different.
Yeah. Let's see. What am I doing tech related this weekend? I sniped a couple floppy drives on eBay in the last 5 seconds of auctions.
Oh, I don't know. So yesterday, Ryan, in the private chat that we have for the Old World Tech Fridays, where we chat about anything and everything, he had shared a link. He had found a 2019 13-inch MacBook Pro.
Oh wow!
And they wanted $200 for it because it's loop booting.
Oh,
It starts to load and then it just boot. And I'm like, I'm wondering if, because they don't have hard drives. So I'm wondering if it's possibly just a corrupt install of the OS.
Could be an easy fix.
Yeah.
On your way. Yeah.
I mean, $200 for 2019. Yeah, jump on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was.
Yeah.
Well, tech stuff for me, Retro Techie will be happy to hear. Today I wrapped up NabuNetwork.com version 2.1.
Ooh.
So this coming week it will be released. It is leaner, faster, and supports even more stuff, including a game that Retro Techie has been wanting for a while. I'm not going to say it, but he knows what it is. Will be there. Yeah. What was it?
Tetris?
No, not strip poker either, but it was something else.
We need Minnesota Mary pinball or a cool.
If you can get me some, if there's a CPM version of that, then it could be doable.
Well, there's barely a DOS version.
But we We can add in photos from the back alley with all the mattresses.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my gosh. Well, we do have an image. You can take a picture and then what do you call it? Brain farting right now, where it'll turn it into the Naboo friendly color
Yeah.
palette. So we could take those back alley photos of the mattresses in the trailer park and make them, at minimum, make them a slideshow on the Naboo.
Oh, there you go.
I want to
Yep.
see a port of Mac film.
What is Mac Film?
Somebody made a 1-bit video with sound movie, full screen movie thing called Mac Film. So you can like watch videos on a classic Mac, like a Plus or something like that.
So it's like a player then.
Yeah, it's like a player.
Okay.
It's actually pretty decent. I haven't installed it. I've just watched videos of people using it, but it looks interesting.
Some other tech things. So VCF Southwest is less than 2 weeks away.
You're going to that as well.
I am. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a table or not. They asked me before and I said no, but I looked at the latest map and there's a couple of tables that are left. So I'm thinking about it. Of course, anything I bring, I have to bring from here in DC. So that's, because I'm flying, I'm not driving.
Right.
But I don't know. Maybe I could make up a banner and bring like a compact Armada and have my friend the Obsolete Geek bring his Naboo, and we could hook it up. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But,
Where does Southwest take place?
It's in it's at the University of Texas at Dallas in
Okay.
Richardson, Texas. Which actually I went to grad school there, so it's kind of funny.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You
So,
could show
that's
off
cool.
your Java port of my software.
Well, that was what I was thinking. If I brought the my Armada 1750 laptop with Windows 98, I could show the Windows 98 version of it, which would be really kind of fun. But yeah, I should talk to the Obsolete Geek, see if he can bring his Naboo.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put your version on my libretto, Toshiba libretto, because that thing is super small, and I think that will make for a funny video having the Naboo running off of that little laptop. Now that Chris has done not only Windows 98, he's done XP.
Yes.
So we can now officially say we support from Windows 98 to current OSs with the Naboo software.
Yeah.
It's so silly.
Yeah.
So the Retrotech.
Yes.
Retrotech, you wanted to know or had mentioned the Obsolete Geek is still alive.
Yes.
And then he said, "Why did he stop making videos?"
Yeah, I can talk about that a little bit. Yeah, he and I are very good friends. We talk very often. Yeah, he got to a point where, the channel was getting a little big, and he still has a big channel all these years later. It's like 50,000 or 55,000 subs.
Oh my goodness.
And he's just like, well, I wasn't really aiming for doing that. So I'm like, I think I'll just kind of, phase off
away.
a little bit. And, from there, I know he moved, been to his house, of course, and the like. So from that standpoint, the old studio got torn down. He did a little cuts for some of my videos a while back. There's certain videos you go to that you'll see cuts of him in them. And he says, "Oh, Chris, I'm filming the last one in the old house," So, but yeah, he never really set up a new studio. So,
okay.
Yeah. But yeah, he's doing great. Yeah, we talk fairly often. He's gotten into some retro cars as well. So he has a couple of retro cars that he enjoys.
Nice.
Which also appear in my videos in random places. So, so yeah.
I think Francois is still here, but he's on, I think, Joe's stream.
Oh, okay.
Because I see one bit thing says we're all alone in the chat, Retrotechy, but I think Francois and France, at least the last I saw he was messaging a while ago I think he's on Joe's because it shows the link in StreamYard. So.
Oh, I see.
The link symbol. So I think he's
Hanging
watching
on
on other streams, so you can't see, unless you're in StreamYard, you can't see the other chats.
It would be nice if they had a way to integrate that, because until recently I didn't know people could put a stream on their own channel from someone else's stream. So in the chat, you'll see things or not see things and wondering what the heck is going on if you don't have like all 2 or 3 or 4 or however many people are streaming the same stream.
True. Yeah, I kind of feel like it might lead to a little bit of fragmentation, but by this, it all depends. I guess there's opportunity to capture some of your audience that may not be a part of the other audiences and could bring people together. So I guess that works too. Yep.
Maybe that could be something if people could coordinate ahead of time. So on the mainstream, for example, Trina's, here, she could say, okay, we're live here, but we're also, what would you call it? Syndication on this channel and this channel and this channel. So then that way everyone kind of knows what's going on.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Not a bad idea at all. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I might be streaming tomorrow night, so I have, because I'm waiting for a parcel.
Yeah.
That Frodo Jedi sent me.
Nice.
And it arrived here in Mississauga, which is like a 20-minute drive on Thursday. And I was like, great, I'm going to get it Friday. I still haven't got it. So I'm like, come on, guys, it's a 20-minute drive. And it arrived like at 1 o'clock a.m. Thursday morning.
Wow.
So I don't know what they're dragging their heels for.
Interesting.
I'm hoping I'll get it tomorrow.
Well, from what I know, it's a heavy box, so they're probably trying to drag that thing, that 20
behind
miles.
Behind one of the Canada Post trucks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one of the Mounties, like they're pulling it with their horse or whatever.
Well, that makes sense.
Isn't that right, though? Canada has Mounties, like they're the mounted police or whatever.
Yeah.
Royal Canadian Mounted Police,
Police, yeah.
Yeah.
But they haven't. They only really do things like are on the horse when like for parades and stuff. They have cars now.
Going up a level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the more reason they should have your box to you by now.
Yeah, exactly.
Cars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell them it's about time they get that box to you.
Yeah. Sorry about the delays, but it's about time to rectify.
About time you get your button gear.
Yeah. So Retro Techie.
Stop watching hockey and come over.
Yeah, hockey and go ahead, John. I'm going to cut you off. Yeah. But,
oh no, yeah, just the joke. I feel like I can make Canadian jokes because I have a little bit of Canadian in my DNA on my dad's side. My grandmother on my dad's side, so my dad's mom came to the U.S. from Canada. So, I'm well aware about be Canadian. You have to like hockey, maple syrup, and pronounce certain words like about as a boot.
A boot.
But nobody in Canada says it as a boot. It's about.
It's similar, but not quite. It's an exaggeration.
Yeah.
It's like about, but it's not like it's not about like us Americans say, but it's not a boot either. So it's kind of it's in between.
The Canadian accent reminds me of people from Minnesota.
Yeah.
A little bit. Like, oh, you betcha.
Oh, you betcha. Oh, don't you know?
And Retro Techie is playing NHL 23 as we speak.
Oh, nice.
So
see.
Yeah. So Retro Techie actually.
But he's better at the hockey games than he is at the like more classic games, as we saw yesterday with his 308 game stream.
Yeah. So Retro Techie, actually, the Obsolete Geek is responsible for something else that I got recently. I saw that Hand 386, those terrible handheld or terrible computers on AliExpress came back in stock. The Action Retro did a video on, and he talked me into getting one. So he and I both ordered one. But he said to me, Chris, you can't pass up the opportunity to hold a 386 in the palm of your hands. And I said, okay, I guess that's what we're going to do. So that's on its way from AliExpress. We'll see what it's like when it gets here. So
well, see if you could port the Naboo software to it.
I've looked to see how far back I can go, and
because USB was Windows 95, right? Is when USB started being supported.
Yeah. I felt that 98 second edition was kind of like a good compromise because you have your USB support and it supports Java 5. So yeah, I've ported this all the way. It started with like Java 11 and now it's back to Java 5. So, yeah, going back further, I did have a quick look, but I'm like, all right, Chris, do we really want to go down that path? But yeah, we could make it. Maybe we'll make a DOS version. I don't know. It would have to be done in like assembly or something, and we'd have to have an RS-232 port on the Naboo. Have to get that adapter as opposed to using RS-422. So, yeah, probably not going to pursue it.
Well, I could talk to Clyball that makes the reproduction cards.
Yeah.
And we can do it like the olden days. When you buy the card from him, you get bundled software.
Nice.
And we have a floppy with the with your software, the Java software.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
20 hours of free Naboo when you buy your your card.
Yeah. Who knows? I might get bored on a future weekend and write a version, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, tons of fun. Yeah, I need to make a Python version. There's a Python version, I think, actually. Somebody wrote a Python version.
Yeah, and I've had lots of people reaching out to me. Oh, make this version, make that version,
Yeah.
and now because I put the source on GitHub, I can just say, the source is right over here. Have fun, do whatever port you would like to do.
Yeah, there's enough information out there now about the different protocols that you can divine it from the code and make a different version of it.
Yeah, it's already becoming a little bit of a support nightmare with what I've already got. So for a hobby project, non-paid hobby project, there's only so many hours in the day that I want to put into it. So
yeah, and doing the repetitive thing might not be the most interesting part of it either, which that's kind of what support can align itself to if things go that way. So yeah, no, I totally respect that. The Java Windows 98 version is provided without any warranty expressed or implied. So
and by the way, 1-bit fever dreams. My first hockey game that I played was on the NES called Blades of Steel.
Blades of Steel.
That is such a great game. I love that it has an intermission and you can play.
Yes.
What is it? Is it Gradius? I think it's in the.
Yes.
Yeah, you can play Gradius in it.
Yeah, during the halftime or the intermission. Yeah, that's a great game.
And I also thought the best part was during the fights, the only person that went to the penalty box was the person that lost.
Yes. Yeah.
It was never the person that, never both.
Yeah.
That were fighting. It was always just the person that lost.
Yeah. Was this the game where you could choose between the tall player, the pudgy player, like the medium-sized player?
No, that was ice
the
hockey.
NES hockey?
That was ice hockey. But yeah, they actually had like teams. You had Minnesota, Montreal, Toronto.
Oh yeah.
I forget what the other teams were.
Yeah.
Those are the three that always stuck in my mind. I always played Montreal, of course.
Oh, I remember the fights on
did you
that.
go in the box?
Yeah.
Trina's feisty. I imagine her. Trina probably won the fights. So
I did actually. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I never lost a fight.
That's right. They gave health meters for those fights too. I remember this now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you could see how you were doing.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Now I want to go buy an NES and just get 2 games. Dragon Warrior, which is one of the first games. The first games that I got, and I also got 2 games with it because I didn't get the one that came with Mario Brothers. /Duck Hunt. I got Dragon Warrior and I got Blades of Steel.
Okay. Well, Dragon Warrior became a pack-in game. Originally, it was like Super Mario, I thought.
No, it never was included with the NES.
Dragon Warrior?
No.
I remember that they gave free copies away of it, or so. There was something about it in the past. There was something interesting. Yeah.
All I know is that was my very first RPG was Dragon Warrior.
Dragon Warrior.
And then I remember I had bought a Famicom from Japan that came with a bunch of games, including Dragon Quest, which is what Dragon Warrior was known originally. And I'm like, I don't need to know what's being said because it's all in Japanese.
Right.
Because I had played the Dragon Warrior enough that I knew, go talk to the king. But the one thing they didn't have was a way to save. Because you go back to the king, on the Famicom version. because I went back to the King on the Famicom version, and I'm like, just whatever text. And then I'm like, wait, where's my yes and no if I want to save? Because the conversation ended, and I'm like, but you didn't ask me if I wanted to save. And so I did a Google search, and there was no way on that because I didn't have a built-in battery on that version. So you literally had to either leave it running or, start again.
What about the Famicom disc
Yeah.
version of it? Would you be able to save with that if it was released on disc?
I don't know. Yeah, they just released it on the cartridge.
Interesting.
That's your mission, Trina. You need to find out.
Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Retro Techie apparently has gotten like 10 NES
10
consoles in the past year.
Wow. Yeah.
Retro Techie, Trina needs an NES. Make it happen.
I played
Make
through.
Make it so.
I played through Kid Icarus and Metroid this weekend, which I haven't played either in a long time.
Oh yeah, you were saying yesterday you're playing Kid Icarus.
Yeah, finished
I
that.
remember
Kid
that,
Icarus
yeah.
is a fun game.
It is.
Little cherub going around doing stuff.
Yeah, it was either. Well, it's kind of cool. You can get a credit card in the game too. It's kind of an interesting twist, but yeah, that was a game that was. It didn't get a whole. People either loved it or hated it. There was like no middle ground with Kid Icarus for the NES. So.
But I remember in grade 7.
Yeah.
There was a kid in my class who knew Dragon. So I had it for about a year or maybe 2 years by that point. I can't remember if I got it in grade 5 or grade 6. So it sat around. I would play Dragon Warrior, but had no idea what to do in the game. Right? Like, because there's no walkthroughs, or you can't go online and just be like, where do I go?
Right.
There's no Google searches, and
Yeah.
Anyway, but this guy was like a walking walkthrough.
Wow.
So he used to come down for lunch because my school was like 5 minutes away, my junior high. And so he would come down at lunch and he'd be like, oh, you need to go here. You need to do this. You need to be on this level to get to this. And Because I was running around, not realizing it, what I was officially doing, and running into like Ghost on level 1 and have my butt handed to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't
Right.
venture too far away until you're built up your,
Yeah. And I didn't
yeah.
realize what really an RPG was until like he came along and was like, yeah, you do this, and this. And we just walked through it. We took the entire school year because we only had like a 40-minute lunch. So, you get, by the time you get home, put the game on.
Yeah.
You have like half an hour of gameplay before you got to turn it off. And so, but yeah.
That's cool.
We would play it every lunch.
That's awesome. When I got my NES, it came with a Zapper and the Trojan horse of all devices, Rob the Robot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You had the special edition one then.
Yeah, Gyromite. What were there? 2 games for the robot.
Stack
Gyromite
Up
and Stack Up. That was it. I never got Stack Up. And if you took Gyromite apart, the cartridge was actually a Famicom cartridge built in to the NES cartridges. It's an adapter.
Oh wow.
So,
okay.
Yeah, that was the Trojan horse.
That's what I've done. I've pulled the adapter out so that way I can play Famicom games on my
There you go.
NES.
Yeah. 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 Retro Techie wants a top loader NES. Yeah, those were pretty cool when they came out. Remember that?
I've got a top loader, and a funny thing, we're talking about Nintendo right now because I've just wrapped up a video that will be coming out in the next couple weeks where I show my top loader because I bought it when it came out.
Yeah.
And the short version of the story is back when it came out in, I think it was 93.
Yeah.
That's when it came out. What do you call it? We had game stores back then, but they weren't called retro game stores or whatever. They were just
No.
game stores that sold old games. Like, oh, you can buy new games. So a friend of mine worked at this one game store, and I was going there to buy some used NES games, and they had this policy where they would test the game in front of you to show you it working before you bought it, so you knew you were getting a working used cartridge.
Smart.
So I go up to the counter with my stack of games that I want to buy, and he pulls out the NES top loader, and I was like, what the heck is that? He goes, oh, this is the Nintendo top loader. I'm like, when did that come out? Because I just had the toaster one, the original one. I still have that as well. He goes, oh, they sell them at Toys R Us. And I'm like, really? How much? He goes, oh, they're like $50. And literally across the street from where he was working, there was a Toys R Us. So I said, hold on, hold my games. I'll be right back. I walked across the street, went to Toys R Us. I bought the console for $50 and a second controller for $10. Came back, bought my stack of games, and the rest is history. But I still have that unit that I bought back then.
Nice.
Wow.
That's cool. Yeah.
So yeah, the top loaders are nice. And I did AV mod mine to
Okay.
clean up the picture a little bit because they have what are called like the jail bars a little bit on the screen.
Yeah.
You know when because was it? Did you mod the video out, Sean? Yes,
Yep.
Retro Techie, I did. I didn't see your comment, but I answered your question anyways.
Yes, I like that.
The Japanese version of the top loader, they had the same video out as the Super Nintendo, so you could get the video out, but the top of the unit is kind of rectangle for the cartridge port.
Yeah.
Like the Famicom cartridges, so you can't get a Japanese top loader and use US carts unless you pop the top off. And use the adapter to the reverse of the adapter to make them work.
Interesting.
Anyways, coming to the channel soon, there'll be a video about it.
Retrotech Chris, Battle of Olympus. Heard of it? I don't think I've played it. I'll have to go check it out. Yeah.
And Trina, do you have a Raspberry Pi in your?
No, I don't.
You could either get a Raspberry Pi or Nintendo sells. It's called the NES Classic, where it's their modern implementation of a Nintendo, and you can mod those to put other games on it, and have HDMI out, and it comes with 2 controllers. So then you could have your NES fun and not have to get an old Nintendo and original cartridges if you're limited on space and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously the issue is if I get an original NES, I'd also have to have a TV, which I don't
and
own.
all the carts and all the game carts
and all the game carts and all that stuff. Although I'd only get a handful of games like Super Mario 2, Dragon Warrior, Blades of Steel, RPG Golf, because Mom and Dad decided to get me a golf game that I absolutely fell in love with.
Nice.
Interesting that you pick Super Mario Brothers 2, because
Yeah.
usually people will pick number 3. If they're only going to have one, they want 3. But like you, I like number 2 as well.
I like 2 better than 2 was my go-to.
Hey.
Out of all 3 of them, that was I really like 2.
Doki Doki Panic is a great game. What can I say?
Trina liked it because she could pick the princess as a playable character.
Is there any other characters that are playable? No.
Ooh.
Because then she could float with her skirt.
That's right.
Yeah.
One bit called out another game, Faxanadu. I played that the weekend before. That's a fun game. I love Faxanadu. That's a fun game. Yeah.
Oh, and Final Fantasy. I get the Final Fantasy game.
Oh yeah, yeah. They had those on the NES as well.
The
didn't they?
original Final Fantasy,
Yeah.
Because I remember playing that as well after I figured out what Dragon Warrior really was.
Yeah.
Not just a side-scrolling game. And then I was like, oh, this is what RPGs are. So then I got Final Fantasy. The original Final Fantasy. Which made me buy the PlayStation 1 because of Final Fantasy 7.
Nice. Yeah. It's effective when it works that way. That's what they like to do.
And then I got the N64 because of Bond, GoldenEye.
Okay.
Right. The only reason to get an N64, I think, any game was originally the GoldenEye.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like Perfect Dark better myself.
Okay.
But GoldenEye isn't bad. They're very similar.
And then of course I got the Xbox because I was at a sci-fi gaming convention, and a local game store at the time was having a contest, a Halo contest. And there was 8 of us playing, and I came in 4th. Never played the damn thing before.
Wow.
Never used an Xbox or anything else, and I came in 4th, and I'm like, okay then.
It's impressive.
And then I was
Did
like,
you know
I want to
that-
play this game.
Did you know that Halo was originally for the Macintosh?
Huh.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube there's a video of the the Apple event, and Steve Jobs is showing it running on a Mac
Mm-hmm.
And trying to who Halo was that Rare? No,
But Bungie.
Bungie. That was it. Bungie. Yeah. So Steve Jobs is showing it running on a Mac, and he's like, "Yeah, we're working with Bungie, and we're bringing this game to the Mac." Well, then Microsoft swooped in, bought Bungie, and was like, "Nope, this isn't going to be on the Mac." And it was years later before they actually released the Mac version. But
Wow.
just imagine if that didn't happen, if Mac would have got Halo instead of Windows. Microsoft,
Right.
what that could have done for gaming on a Mac back then.
Yeah, no, it was for the Mac first. It's been covered in my everything about gaming, the gaming history book that I have. But they talked about that it was originally for the Mac and then got delayed, and then Microsoft comes in and says, "We're going to take this over to our Xbox machine."
It got delayed because they were negotiating how much money it would take to keep it away from Apple. That's probably what was happening.
Yeah, it's probably not wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to end the stream.
Okay.
I almost went for the full 8 hours, but
pretty close. Yeah.
Close enough.
I want to go watch. I want to go watch some serial murders.
Priorities.
And Trina, I love your thumbnail with Dave, and I can't believe it's not butter. That was awesome.
Great.
Yeah, I just found. I was like, I know. So I found the ad for "I Can't Believe It's Not Butter" first, and I'm like, I swear there's a thumbnail with him in the same kind of angle pose. And so I went through his videos, and finally found the thumbnail, so that I blew it up on my laptop, so that because YouTube has it really small on my laptop. So I blew it up, kept blowing it up until it was about, and then I took a screen grab of just his face, and then I cropped it out in Paint and GIMP, and then moved it over.
Nice.
That's awesome. I did a similar thing with "I Can't Believe It's Not Butter," but I took the X-Files poster where it says "I Want to Believe," and instead of a spaceship, I put a tub of "I Can't Believe It's Not Butter" in the sky.
Nice.
So I can't believe it's not butter. I want to believe.
Right. Well, before we end, where can people find everyone? We'll start with Eric.
Oh, okay. You can find me at Eric's Edge Videos on YouTube. You can find me at Eric's Edge on bitbang.social on Mastodon. And occasionally I'm on Twitter, but mostly I'm just posting when I'm going to be doing content or something there. So, yeah.
And Sean?
I can be found on YouTube under with Social Skills, also on Instagram under Geek with Social Skills, or you can go to geekwithsocialskills.com, and I have links to all of my stuff there.
Are you on Twitter?
I am on Twitter, but and I'm under Geek with Social Skills, but it's shortened. So if you go to geekwithsocialskills.com, I have a direct link to Twitter and a Mastodon and other Patreon and all the places.
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Well, my OnlyFans, if you go to my OnlyFans, you will literally see fans like from Home Depot and Lowe's and Target.
There you go.
Big and small fans. I don't fan shame. Fans with lights, fans without lights, they're all there on my OnlyFans.
Nice.
There is a subreddit if you do a search for OnlyFans and don't click the show NSF, not safe for work ones. And it's actually just people who post pictures of fans, like either their own or, Lowe's or whatever. So.
Good, clean fun. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And Chris, where can people find you?
Yeah, so you can find me on the streams here. On my YouTube page, which isn't too active these days. There's on the About page, there's my email address. Oh, Sean dropped. So you can contact me that way. I'm on the socials, but I've kind of taken a step back, so I'm not as much on those as much. But I do chime in from time to time on the socials as well.
Okay. And finally, you can find me at here on my channel, Trina's Technobabble. Although we are restreaming this, so yeah, you can find me at Trina's Technobabble here on YouTube. Excuse me, Technobabble T on Twitter, and you can also support me through my coffee fund, which is coffee.com/Trina's Technobabble, all one word, no apostrophe. And I think I have a link to my coffee down in the description. I'm going to point down even though I'm on StreamYard and can't see it, but and also I want to thank Dave for offering me the torch today because he was out at a wedding and I think he's probably traveling back today, which is why he's like, I'm not going to be home. So he offered me to do the stream today, which I gladly accepted. Just wish I hadn't eaten the KFC, but that's a whole different story. But yeah, so Dave's a link to Dave's channel is also in the description below. So you can check out his channel, subscribe. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button no matter whose channel you're watching this on.
Yeah.
We can all use the likes and subscribes. And yeah, have a great day, everyone.
Hey,
Thanks
Trina.
for watching. Yo.
Before you cut it off, right when you were talking about OnlyFans and Reddit, my browser decided to crash. So if you wouldn't mind, and I'm not trying to push you to the 8-hour mark, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but what did you say about not clicking the not for safe for work or something?
If you go to Reddit and go to edit, then there's an option to do a search for whatever group you're looking for. And right below that is include NSFW. And
Not
if
safe for work.
Not safe for work. And if you don't click that, so you only get the safe for work options, the very first one is pictures of people who have, or pictures of fans that people have posted to it.
But if you want to see unboxings of fans, don't you need to do the NS, not safe for work version, the naked fans?
Unboxing of fans.
Unboxing of fans. I'm being ornery. I'm just being ornery.
I can tell that.
Well, I mean, you've been so polite from what I could tell in the part of the stream that I've been involved in, so I need to bring a little bit of snark because that's normally your job.
I know. Well, and I'm not. It's just I'm not feeling the best, so I'm kind of like sitting here just going.
Oh, and that circles back to when you were just talking about having KFC. Is that why you're not feeling good?
Yeah, I know it went in.
We
and
warned
it went
her.
right back out.
Bummer.
I never trusted the Colonel with those wee beady eyes. Oh,
Those
the
11
chicken.
herbs and
Oh,
If they were making it the way he did, it would be awesome.
yeah. He's rolling around in his grave somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Dude, the Colonel was brutal. I saw one of those the Food That Built America shows or whatever.
Yeah.
And they did a spot on KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and the actual Colonel, he was brutal, man. He would like beat people up and take them out in a field if they tried to steal his recipe and sell his chicken without.
But he did make great chicken though.
Yeah. He was a gangster before there were like gangsters. He was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, you're gonna steal my chicken." He like, I'm taking a bat to like people's cars and stuff.
Well, he did develop a roasted chicken method that was a lot faster than anyone else, and that's IP that if you let it out.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I think Trina has demonstrated that it is much faster than other methods.
Yeah. I don't think it was 5 minutes that it was in me and it was coming back out.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about
It
that.
was-
I don't mean to make light of your situation, but we did get a laugh out
No,
of
it's
Eric over
okay.
there.
It's okay. No, it's fine. I'm feeling a bit better now. So
Good.
But yeah, I was just like, I can't sit in this chair because my stomach was, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go curl up in the bed. And I had Joe as my second me.
Okay.
On the stream, I had promoted him to another co-host.
I see.
So that way I could leave and the stream would still go. And
Yeah.
if he needed to, he could let people in and da-da-da.
And we wouldn't end up with Sloopy
a big, yeah.
front and center.
Legendary. Yes.
All right. On that note, I will say good night. Since Sean kind of pushed me towards the 7 o'clock mark.
Sorry, not sorry.
I know, I can tell.
I legitimately got kicked out by my browser crashing. You saw me